There we go. Everything's fine. We're good. Those bird credits. What's Nessa? Hope you're well. This music reminds me of something. I don't know what. Anyway, let us continue. Paranormasight. This is... I know, Jay, you're avoiding spoilers. This is your warning. I'm going to literally start talking about spoilers in a moment here. Anyone else who is avoiding stuff, we're going to do that in a second, and then we're going to continue the game. So it says start game. That makes me a little worried. But I think it's fine. Special orders. Parrot Sanctuary, I love that. It's about doxing Honjo. The 7 mysteries of Honjo? I mean, we should dox Honjo, honestly. Paranormasight. A very regular word that I have to think about every time. I think this should put us in the... Oh yeah, how's volume of this, by the way? Because I remember being unsure what was real last time, because it looks really quiet to me. Of urban traffic. Oh no. Good luck, Mr. L. That's a good placement. Thank you. Ian, thank you for rat spin. There he went. Good luck out there, Jay.
Hi.
Scare so hard you piss your pants. I'd rather not. This is a reminder, though. I mean, that's there. It's a lot of bear coin because it's very disruptive, but it's also fun and loud and spoopy. But every follow, every sub, gifted sub, 5 or more gifted subs, bits, donations to Bear Care, everything is a different loud, spoopy sound. I'm probably forgetting something even. Yeah, I think you guys have heard most of them so far. He's good. Part of me is like, he'll be specific to Spooptober, but nah, I think I'll keep him. But anyway. Let's start the game. So, last time. This game is fucking wild. It's feeling... I love the music in here. Has volume, by the way? I don't know if anyone answered me. It's feeling adjacent to kind of. But yeah, we started as Shogo. We hung out. Fucking Yoko died. We accidentally killed her. Apparently. A man showed up and said, "Can I let me take your curse thing so it'll be safe?" And so we got the curse that was like the canal one. And basically, if someone leaves us, we can kill them. And so we got the guy to leave, and then I murdered him. And then we met Mr. Hatman. He's almost Dante, and almost Dan Avidan. We murdered a lot of people. Basically, we tricked everyone to turn around, and we killed them. And it was great. Like, this game is interesting. And then we got enough murders that we filled our little amulet man so that we could use the Rite of Resurrection to revive Yoko. The whole reason we did it is because we accidentally killed her and wanted to bring her back. And she wanted the right to bring her dog back. And it's all made me sad. But then at the end, we got enough, and then it looked like we died, and then we got stopped from that ending. And then this ending... I don't remember what happened. I remember we made it so we didn't kill her. We sent her home, and then we ended up dead also. And then we played as Mommy, sorry Mommy, Harue, who hired the detective man. So basically, she wants to revive her story was fucked. Basically, her son was kidnapped and murdered, and the police suck. And so she was trying to find out how it happened. So she hired this man, and then she inherited the haunted clappers, which I love the haunting clappers. She has haunting clappers, which is like basically if someone has a fire or a fire starting thing on them, we can just kill them by lighting them on fire, which we didn't do that, but she did it to us in this other route because we had a lighter, and then I threw the lighter away, and then we killed her. But we're basically like, there's a whole thing like where there was like a backstory where in her class back in the day, there was like one of her friends got murdered and thrown in the river, and something about the killer, but there's someone that might be the killer that's out of prison now, and like she wants to fill her curses thing full of soul dregs so she can bring her son back. And this guy knows all the stuff, and he's like, I'm not cool with you doing murder, actually, and I'm not cool with helping with that, but if you want, I could like tail the other curse bearers, find out who has, you know, enough soul dregs, and we can take it from them and not have to kill anyone to use the rite of resurrection. So he's on board for helping mommy, but kind of like in his own way. And I'm so glad we gave him the Southern gentleman voice, because it fits stupidly well. We gave her Miss Piggy voice because we saw her in one scene and because Mrs. Guides was here, and then I had to talk as her for a while, so that was a problem. But anyway, we got locked out of her story right now, so we're moving on to the detective boys. And then we gave her Valley Girl voice. She was literally in one scene in this one, and we killed her immediately because she left. So we'll see. Also, I gave this guy like Snake voice, and I didn't realize we were gonna have to play as some of these people, so we're gonna have a time in my throat, and that's, please don't quote that. Lonely girls around the world. That fucking song is so good. Throat pain, yeah. But this is the only game we're gonna voice act this month, so we're gonna do it. The high def rat didn't realize he'd be. Wait, you sent him that? Yeah, well, that's the one that we have is from, he's like, Rat 8K, and I was like, wait, did I suggest the spin? It ended up being like, he made the spin happen, then we made the video happen. I can't remember if I was like, I want to make that an alert. Where did Rat happen? New AK Rat just dropped. This one's mine and I love him. Oh yeah, that's like, what if we make him spin? So yeah, that's why he's here. Let me catch up again real quick. Mr. Guys, the credit song yesterday. For which one? Because they're both very good. And the art material to this discussion, but he's very mad at me now because he can't get. Well, which song is it? Is it from 1 or 2? They're both good, and I would never understand the reasons. Oh yeah. Mr. Guys, the 14. You're gonna regret being not dead. Okay, he's dead. Your dreams are worth defending. I hate you, Mrs. Guides. Oh, volume. Okay, cool. The canal. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. It was the first. Yeah, because Foe just finished it. They're both good. They're both good. So good. Please, I beg you. Literally, you play it. That's true. Yeah, it kind of has timelines in a way. Yeah. Quote that immediately. I don't remember what I said. We are what? That Sydney Yakko, that's it immediately what I was like, how do you say that? Yakko? Yakko Animaniac? Like that was the joke I made immediately. Having fun in, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for quoting. There we go. Don't quote that. Thank you for adding that too. I feel like I knew that for a while and then I forgot. I don't remember what countries are anymore. Let's do this. Crime scene investigation. So in Shogo's story, we saw them talking about something. Then we had a nice chill discussion with them, and we assumed one of them was a bear, but that's all. We just left. Criminy, the cricket. The crinkle cut cricket. There we go. Okay, so Tetsuo. I'm also really bad at these names. Everyone's name is so hard for my brain, and every location for some reason. Tetsuo is easy because Akira. Tsutsumi? Suit Studio. Tetsudio? Suit Studio. Chief Inspector of the Metropolitan Police Department, First Investigative Division, is investigating the mysterious death of a fellow officer. He visits the scene of the incident, former Yasuda Gardens. Ooh, that's where the tree was, but we didn't... Oh, maybe they have the tree curse. Because I don't know anything about that, but we ended up at that area, and that's where Haunting Clapper's mommy was just hanging out. So yeah, maybe they have the tree one. Thank you. 11 p. Oh, this is before. So everyone apparently got the curses at 12 at midnight. And this is where we met. This is where we met the mom. Oh, he was this voice. Hey, boss, forensics is all done. The crime scene is clean. The other officers have all gone home. It's just us now. The park should be able to open back up tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Oh, yeah, his pouty mouth. When the guy we were just talking as does pouty mouth, it's perfect for that voice that I have. But everyone else is kind of difficult to make the pouty mouth work.
I doubt I'll get many visitors after everything that's happened.
You'd be surprised. Lots of people love that kind of thing. I bet they'll be lining up to get in. The cult stuff is really popular right now. Did you not know that, boss?
It sounds stupid.
Well, it's not exactly rooted in science, but...
We're going to have to talk as him as a lot. It's kind of like Batman, yeah. Oh, yeah. The first man we murdered, I think we found out, is basically... He's probably not a bearer. He looked like Roger from Big O, who is basically just... mech pilot Batman in my heart. It's kind of Pee-wee. It's not as much Bentley. You're right. It is a little more Pee-wee this time.
If ghosts really did exist, we could just ask them who the perp is.
Somehow I doubt they'd be that simple or clean.
Oh, there's his pouty mouth.
Well, but you know, I heard that high school girls are really into the spirit board thing these days. Supposedly, you could call on spirits to talk to them using the board with the letters on it. Would that be something?
You can try it out yourself if you're so interested.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's give it a go sometime, boss.
What now? Stop messing around. You really think we're gonna solve this case by moving a coin across a scrap of paper?
Sounds like you know all about it.
It almost, like, if I wasn't doing a voice already, I would give him, like, Flapjack voice, which is where it's almost going. Lucky, welcome in. Lucky with a 2. I want to finish this man the way I want to. That's sure is a quote. You know that board? The paper and the coin one?
The Ouija board? A Luigi board?
Welcome in, Lucky. Like the one in the back of the throat?
Hi.
No, I can't. Ah, yes, the bubbly... Well, things happened with her.
We gotta be open-minded. What if that's how police work is gonna be from now on?
Don't make me laugh. Ha!
File updated. You know this one, Sydney? This one? I guess it's the same idea. Young boys and girls. A coin and a piece of paper with letters. I believe it's a tool that has been adopted from Western spiritualism and molded by a Japanese occult enthusiast. The lens aberration on everything. When I notice it, it hurts my eyes. But also it looks cool. Bloop.
Reaper, creeper.
Also, I say it that way because when we streamed The World Ends With You, I was using my little voice thing for some characters, and the one that said that, I happened to use that. And actually, it was on the Demon Daddy voice. It was like,
Reaper, creeper.
Except it was up higher.
Listen up.
Is it Aereo?
Aereo. Can't go blaming the death of your buddy on something like the occult.
Gah. I don't care if it was ghosts or the occult or what. Whoever or whatever it was did this. I'll get them. I promise you that. Almost deep. If you're here, all right, go to white.
See the characters get confused. Demon Daddy is low, but I went high on the Demon Daddy spectrum. You do have one waiting for your person here, potentially. Oh, gotcha.
Well, you've got the right attitude, but we don't even know if this is a murder yet. Biases weaken our judgment. Get too fixated on one thing, you stop seeing everything else.
Aye, aye, boss. So, now that we've finished investigating the scene, let's review what we know.
The faces sometime.
Blitzo? Now? It's getting late. I figured we'd head straight home from here.
Come on. We gotta go over all the info we gathered. And what better place to do that than here at the scene of the crime where we can soak up the atmosphere?
Soak up the atmosphere? The hell is there to soak up?
Blitz? Zzz.
You must be really into the occult stuff if you get off on being in a place like this. Are you getting off right now?
Wait, you mean being somewhere like this doesn't get your blood pumping? Oh shit, I am getting off. No way.
No. Don't turn this around on me. I'm not the weird one here. Cripes.
Not the cripes. A dozen Ouija boards fall out. Like, not even like they're like in pockets, but they just kind of come flowing out. Perfect. I've seen a bit with Sydney, yes. That's about it. We haven't got back to it. What is that emote? Come flowing out, yes. Yes. Pouring out.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Aye, aye, boss.
I feel like I gave them the perfect voices for themselves.
Former Yasuda Gardens here in Yokohama, Inchome, were originally built as part of a daimyo's estate back in the Edo period. The park became city property a number of years ago and underwent extensive renovations. There's not a soul around at this time of night. Quiet doesn't even begin to describe it.
Pond.
This pond, they say it used to flow into the Sumida River, but the river became so polluted that they cut it off.
That path scared me because I thought that's where he was. And then he was gone. Let's think about this. Make what happen? Oh.
I've got a bad feeling about this case, and my gut is rarely wrong.
I didn't mean to look at your crotch. I'm sorry.
I knew this would be a treacherous case from the moment we were dragged into it. Jun Ario, a detective in the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. First investigative division. His rank is sergeant. This is his first time leading a case. It's like he's graduated from the rookie to newbie. He looks put together on the outside, but acts like a kid most of the time. Honestly, the force could use more people like him.
Bonk. About the case. Flashbacks? Oh. Police department, thank you.
So, early in the morning yesterday,
Oh shit.
a staff member found the victim collapsed here in the park. Called the police when they realized he was dead.
Uh-oh. Is that Kuwabara?
While there were no obvious internal wounds, external, I mean, the fact that he was a police officer and the evidence of a struggle means it's likely this was a murder. Sumida office sent it over to us since it involved the death of an officer, and we were tasked with the investigation. What we needed to do is figure out what happened and whether it was foul play or not involved.
7!
Holy shit, Ian. You've divined the truth. You cannot disconnect the poof, or you can disconnect the poop from the butt stuff. That is a classic quote. Classic. Thank you. Good job, everyone. We can go home now.
I think that about sums things up.
About the case.
But, boss,
Yeah?
Thank you for the bits. Is it Cap Jim Ray? Jim Raynor? Welcome in. It's uncommon to see people named Lance nowadays, but back in medieval times, people were named Lance a lot. I've literally never heard that, and I love that. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits.
is this case really important enough to assign someone from the investigation division? I mean, a friend of mine died, so it's important to me, but...
It's all up to the higher-ups. I'm sure they got their reasons.
Oh, yeah. Since we're actually doing voices and I'm, like, kind of trying, I forgot that I should update stream tags because I did not do that yesterday. Just for fun. Voice acting. Because we're trying. We're trying.
Water! It's wet.
Thank you. Is it Captain Jim Raynor, though? Did I say that correctly? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Boss, you know something, don't you?
It'll become clear in time. Try not to worry about it too much.
Yeah. Thinking about it, the only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim.
So I didn't mean to have just this floating up here. Shh, don't worry about it.
That means there must have been something special about him.
Remember when it kept zooming into a certain lady's mouth forever?
Gah.
Maybe he knew something that he wasn't supposed to. Some kind of secret or something. Isn't that right?
You're pretty sharp sometimes, you know that? You picked up on that.
Or
If you picked up on that, you should be able to put the rest together yourself.
Huh? I mean, huh?
yeah, there's a couple spoopy things that I need to watch while she's here. I need to show her what we do in the shadows because it's been coming up a lot in my ears recently for reasons, spoilers maybe. Also potentially something else about the case.
Well, it's our duty to get to the bottom of a suspicious death, especially one involving an officer.
Thanks. About the victim. Yeah. Yeah. Standard investigation. Fair. Well, that's... Listen. Yeah, I do need to watch that. I never have. But I wanted to show her Twin Peaks, which I only watched a few years ago. But what we do in the shadows is like, that's the one I'm focusing on, because it's a good time.
The victim is Hajime
Yoshimi. I'm not going to be able to say that correctly. It's going to be Hajime Yoshime. Is how my Fasashage
of the Juvenile Division of Sumida City Community Safety Bureau. 27 years old, single.
Cool.
He's single, by the way.
I know, yeah. League, I have an interesting relationship with, but yeah, I've heard Arcane is good, and I do mean to watch it. And yeah, I've seen like clips, and I know the animation style is very, very cool. Like start. Hajime Yoshime. See, I want them to rhyme because they're already close. This is a problem. This is why I can't read.
He mostly dealt with cases involving juveniles and education. His rank was senior police officer.
You knew him well, didn't ya? Didn't ya? What was he like?
He was single. Yes, we were in academy together. We still went out for drinks together every month or two.
That man, he kind of has Kuwabara vibes if Kuwabara was thicker.
He could be a little rowdy, but he was like a big brother to us all. He was kind and cared about his friends.
He's secretly cool, Para.
For better or worse, he wasn't the uptight type of a cop. The man always showed empathy, and I heard it. He was popular with the locals for it. He treated each and every...
I'm kind of... I didn't know how much reading there'd be in voices that I chose, and some of them were... Yoshi me!
Did it?
Yeah, I guess so. He took a little bit in and it went boop. Name should rhyme, it's true. Jim, eh? Yoshi me. Perfect.
He treated each and every troubled kid he met with compassion. He had a great track record when it came to rehabilitation.
Sounds like we lost a good one.
Yes, we did. We truly did. I knew being a cop was dangerous. I knew something like this could happen, but...
It's never easy when it happens for real. I know the feeling.
He didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks, but he was at the top of our class. Only problem was he took on so much. He had the most unfinished paperwork too. I always felt we'd need an unusual guy like him to help us solve all our unusual cases.
Look at that face. Once a rebellious gang member himself. He left behind a fiance whom he had been dating since high school. Our boy literally said single, and I thought that was funny that he pointed that out. But then in the information, he said he had a fucking fiance. Excuse me? Incorrect. Incorrect, sir.
Don't worry, you're plenty unusual yourself.
Me, I was the most normal of my classmates. Besides, the real weirdo among us quit the academy a long time ago.
Ooh, that's Texan Daddy. We know about that already.
There was one even weirder than you?
Oh my god.
Jimmy was quite the bad boy at school, apparently. He ended up with the police a lot. He said the officer in charge was good to him, helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to become a clop, a cop was to pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously.
That's a good story. Love that kind of thing. Makes me want to have a drink in his honor.
Please don't make fun of my dead friend.
Dude, what the fuck? Hey, I said it in his honor. You should aspire to become the kind of cop people miss when they die in the field.
Texan Daddy. You were here for him, right? We had Texan Daddy and depressed bedroom eyes mommy. They were a good combo. She was unfortunately Miss Piggy though, which made everything she said a little less tragic, I guess, which is good because there was some fucked up stuff. She did turn into Mickey sometimes, yes.
You say that like it's a sure thing I'll die. Besides, if I end up biting it, I'm sure you'll be the one who misses me most, boss. Come on, don't be like that. You'll hurt morale.
Well, I guess how much I'll miss you depends on how the investigation goes.
I can already see it. Everyone, no! Why'd you have to go and get yourself killed?
I have no idea what's going on in that head of yours.
Yeah, that'll be a sight to see. I can't wait.
You can't wait for your own death? Get it together, kid. Sheesh.
Sheesh and cripes.
You really are something.
Thank you?
Oh my god, there's still stuff. Cowboy Michael Jackson and Amish Pete Davidson, Miss Piggy, a dream couple. Yes. Yes.
What about the victim's family?
The Yoshimi family is from Kitasenju in Adachi City. But Hajime's parents died a long time ago. He lived there all alone, no siblings or anything. I went to his house a few times for drinks. I was surprised. Yeah, it's this huge old-looking place.
Why did I read it that way?
Like, you know, the kind of place that seems super haunted.
And he lived there alone?
It looked like the home of an old noble family. It was hard to imagine him being such a delinquent living in a house like that.
There's that bias I was talking about. If he's from an old family, I'm sure things were complicated.
That's a bias, too. He never talked about any of that, even when we were drunk. So, I don't know that much about it.
It's already too late.
Hmm.
One more thing.
Yeah?
Hajime was engaged. Remember when I said he was single? He'd been seeing his fiancée ever since they were in school. Over 10 years. They just started talking about getting married. What was her name again?
Oh shit, do we know her? I don't think we know. No, I don't think, unless there's some other shit going on.
He showed me a picture once. She was a beautiful woman.
That's so. How terrible for her. But she may know if there'd be anything... If there'd been anything going on with him lately, we should speak to her.
Yeah, his fiancée may have been his only confidant. He was bad at persona. I'm sure someone at the Sumida Police Department has already contacted her. I'll look into it tomorrow.
It's still going.
Hey, boss. I looked at the case that Hajime was running.
Oh, great. That's the kind of stuff I want to know. Was Hajime working on the day he died?
Well, according to his report from the day before, he had 2 cases involving juveniles.
Uh-huh.
First was a suicide of a high school girl who jumped off a building in Kamizawa last week.
Okay, so what we know in the other paths, I forget her name, but the girl that jumped is tied into 2 other people's stories. So she's the friend of Yakko Warner. She was a bearer to try to bring her friend back who committed suicide. So we know that they were friends, and then she was allegedly involved in depressed mommy's child's abduction. So there's like something about this person. There's something going on.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Girl's name, that is Michio Shiraishi. I can't say her name. She was
Oh, that's the wrong voice.
She was a second-year student at Komagata High School.
Are captions working? Did I turn them on? I thought I remember doing it, but maybe I didn't. It looks like they broke. Are they working now? They might be broken. The last thing it shows is we're going to talk spoilers, and I don't see it updating. Let me try refreshing. Oh, it logged me out, so maybe it broke. If we try talking, does it pick up that I'm talking? Oh, I think it stopped. It stopped since I... Hold on. I'm going to... Just because I don't know where things are going to pop up. Here's my face. It might have... It might be grabbing not from the mic anymore or something. I don't know how any of this works. It's been a long time since I've had to update it. But since I plugged in the controller, something got messed up. Okay, it's not that. Dashboard. I forget how it works in something. Are you working now? Is it you? Aha, yeah, it changed. Thank you. It changed the mic for some reason. So it should. Well, let me restart again. Is it working now? There we go. Yeah, so when I like plug the controller in, it like there's a mic in the PS4 controller, so sometimes it messes up Windows things, but because it was already, I don't know, it just like switched that. But everything else is working normally, right? They can't handle Croix. No, listen. And no. That's like, if something's broken, I want to know. Yeah, it is funny sometimes if you watch captions. I've seen it when I'm talking. A lot of times it's fine, and then it just doesn't know what to be. Anyway.
But it seems as though Hajime had contact with her, even before the incident.
No, I read it correctly, weirdly.
So she'd been in trouble for some time.
That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. He was sure that there was something bothering her, but she wouldn't tell him what.
Must have been trouble at home.
That's what he thought, too. Seems he visited her home and spoke to her parents, but they said there was no problem, so there was nothing else he could do. And we all believed him. And now she's dead.
It's possible he could have prevented her suicide then.
He seems to have been devastated. That's why he's looking in this. Shiraishi again. I can't read, I'm sorry. He must have thought that something terrible had happened and drove her to end her life. But ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation.
I see. And you're thinking that it may have had something to do with his death? We'll have to find out what this Hajime discovered. Or what it is, I mean.
Right. Let's check with the Sumida Police Department about it tomorrow, too.
Oh my god, it's still going!
And what was
the other case he was working?
This one is also related to Komagata High student.
Hitomi? Oh shit.
Troublemaker named Hitomi Okuda. She seems to be a leader of a group of kids who get up to no good.
Juvenile delinquency. Fun.
She was pretty bad for a while. Multiple charges of destruction of property, assault, battery, you name it. Hajime had been working with her for about 6 months. She had finally started to open up. Then he met with the girl the day he died. I can't remember how speech works.
Well, every school's got its problems.
We haven't met her.
But I'm sure he'd be worried about how she'd get on without him.
Right, just when she'd
It's wet.
just when she finally found an adult she could trust. She might act out without someone to help her to get through this.
Well, we'll have to make sure this Sumida Community's Safety Bureau does their job. But...
Huh?
Oh god, he's spinning out of control.
We can't rule out the possibility that meeting with this delinquent girl had something to do with his death. Then we'll have to interview her too.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. She may have been the last person to see him alive after all. I'll ask Sumida to introduce us tomorrow. Though, who knows if they'll actually let us talk with her.
That's what we hired you for. Lay a little boyish charm on them. If they need convincing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they prefer me over a scary-looking old man like you, boss.
Watch it. I'm still your superior. You ought to act like you respect me at least.
Oh, I thought I was.
You were? Shit. Is this just how your generation speaks? You really are a new breed.
It's probably just me, actually.
Well, don't think you can get away with that with other people.
So anyway, boss.
Were you even listening?
Nope. We've got quite a bit to look into tomorrow. First 2 Kamagata High School cases that Hajime was handling, and we need to speak with his fiancée as well. I believe that's it for tomorrow.
Thank fuck. Cause of death.
That's for the cause of death. We don't know until the autopsy's done.
Whenever they do that face, it's like some of it makes sense, but then like this talking about the autopsy, like okay.
Making a little cute pouty face. From what we've seen, though, it appeared to be some kind of acute heart failure.
Some kind of curse.
Since he had no record of chronic illness and had no visible wounds, it's possible that poison or drug could have been involved.
Baby doll, no matter what.
Down in the middle of a park like that certainly seems suspicious.
We found signs of a struggle at the scene as well as footprints belonging to an unidentified individual. We've got people trying to identify those prints.
We can find out who they belong to. We might be able to figure out the whole thing.
Yes, wouldn't that be nice if if that were the end of it? The only things that Jimmy had on him were his badge and his wallet in his pockets.
Reading. So we can rule out a mugging. Though there probably aren't many people who think of mugging a cop as big as him.
I've also heard that Hajime got into a fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once he became an officer and rose up the ranks quickly.
Excuse me. Sounds like the perp would have had to have been pretty strong to take out Hajime.
It's so much information, but I need it.
Time of death was around 11 p.m. 2 days ago, outside the park's operating hours, of course. His body was found early in the morning yesterday.
11 p.m. the day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing here at that time in the first place?
That's the question, isn't it? The entrance to the park is closed after hours, but it's a small gate that it'd be fairly easy for him to get through if he really wanted to. That would, of course, be breaking and entering, but what do you think, boss?
Zio, welcome in. It's been really interesting so far. We are currently, so we've gone through the prologue as Shogo, and we got as far as we could with Harue, and now we just today started their route. It's been very cool so far. Someone called him here. He came to hide something. I think someone called him here.
It's hard to imagine a cop like Hajime would trespass for no reason. And since it seems like someone else was here with him, could they have called him here?
Well, that does seem likely.
I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so recently we played the the Somnium Files games, both of them, and I fucking love them. They are now some of my favorite games ever. And I'm immediately kind of feeling some like similarities in things that I love about those in this. There's not really the funny jokes. This one's way more serious, but like the way that it's structured is giving me those vibes, and I'm very happy.
Must have been talking about something pretty sensitive to come here in the middle of the night. So Jimmy met someone here to discuss something in secret.
And then they got into a fight?
Oh no. Voices make me yawn.
No, that wouldn't match the cause of death. And no wounds on the body that would indicate a spontaneous scuffle. Perp must have planned something.
Did he think it was meditated? That would mean they called Hajime to the park with the intent to kill him?
Well, there is still the possibility that it was just some kind of accident. Maybe the perp tried to threaten Hajime, and things went south from there. We should be able to get a clearer picture once we know exactly what killed him.
Right.
Studio.
But either way, I'm so glad you're back in the first division, boss. I've always admired your work. You were like a god to me. You were the whole reason I became a detective in the first place.
Yeah, about that. People have been saying that ever since you first entered the academy, but...
Yes, that's because it's true. I couldn't believe you got transferred out of the first just as I was assigned to it. It's like you were trying to get out of the way. So getting to work a case like this just now, or like this now, just the two of us, is a dream come true.
Happy as I am to hear that. Well, how should I put it?
What is it?
If that's true, I'm not sure you've been showing me the appropriate amount of respect.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I watched our friend Ian in here play a little bit of it, and I was like, I think I'm interested enough to play this. And then when Spooptober rolled around, I'm like, yes, that's going on my list for sure. And I'm very glad so far. I'm curious, like I know it's gonna pick up again, but like the prologue was fucking wild. I really liked it.
Huh? But I do respect you. Don't tell me you're going senile, boss.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. When you run your mouth like that.
It's getting late. You must be sleepy. Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we get out of here soon.
Yeah, I get it.
I've been wowed by your shrewd detecting abilities all day today.
Oh, really? Funny.
Did they say wooed or wowed?
I've been wowed by you too.
Oh.
Well, the tropical family, what's yours like, boss?
The hell's wrong with you? Prying into my personal life all of a sudden?
It's just, I've never heard you talk about them or anything. Oh, are you single?
Shut it. It's none of your business.
Well, ever since I joined the force, I've been thinking. The department's really pressures young officers to get married. I wonder why that is. You don't say anything like, you don't say anything like that, though.
How should I know? I caved to the pressure myself and got married 20-some years ago.
Huh? So then...
God, you're relentless. She took our daughter and left 4 years ago. Thanks for reminding me. Fucking idiot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe she gave up a guy like you. You looking, to get married again?
Was never home much, too focused on work. Come home late only to get called right back out again. Plus being a cop is dangerous work. I don't blame her for getting fed up with it all.
How sad. Especially when you're out there putting your life on the line. No, that's why you transferred out of the first?
Yeah. It was already too late by then. You better be careful. Careful, Udio.
You say that, but there's not much I can do, is there? That's the nature of our job. There are many who can really understand it, not unless they're involved with police work themselves or relate to someone who is.
I have to do that every time.
But wait, you have a daughter, boss?
You really think I want to talk about her after that? Have some sense.
Come on, I promise I don't mean this the way it sounds, but how old is she?
Geez, you don't know when to quit, do you? Just try not to look so intrigued. She's a bit rough around the edges. I think most men are intimidated by her. Last I heard, she's living... Last I heard, she's living by herself and going to college.
Wow, a college student? Men love an educated lady.
Stop that. What kind of cop are you making baseless assumptions like that?
Do we know someone in college? Do you have a daughter? It is.
She's living on her own, though, huh? You must worry about her.
Worry? I don't even know where she is.
Oh, she hasn't told you. Probably because she knows you'd follow her around everywhere.
I would not. I don't think.
Come on now, we both know that's not true.
Listen here.
I love their dynamic.
You may look like a mean old man, but you sure have a soft side.
What? Is that supposed to be a compliment? I can't keep up with you. We're done talking about this.
Actually, we're not. Apparently.
Oh, that reminds me. If you got married 20 years ago, must have been right around the Nijima murder,
which we learned about in the last line. In Bedroom Eyes Mommy's line.
You know your history. Yeah, that happened a year or two after our wedding.
You were the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We studied that case in the academy. I was only in elementary school at the time, but I still remember people talking about some dangerous criminal getting arrested.
All that was just... cracking the case, finding the guy, it was all just happenstance.
I'd really rather not think about it. It was a disturbing case.
Not the mouth.
Did not make your skin crawl when you learned about it at the academy?
It did. We were all terrified.
Sounds about right. No one could believe such a mild-mannered man could commit such a terrible murder.
It's so wrong.
If we had overlooked one little thing, we may never have caught him at all.
I think I remember hearing that there was only one charge brought against him in the end. Why did I read it like that?
That's right. We didn't have the evidence. I knew there was no way such a meticulously planned crime could have been there first, but we may have stuck. Oh my God, Fumachika Nejima in a cell. But it was no victory. He always had the upper hand. And all the damage he did to everyone involved, especially the victim's classmates.
AFK. AFK from keyboard. Shaking my SMH. How goes? We're getting all the backstory. And my throat is dying.
It's already been 20 years. God damn it. This is why I try not to think about it.
I'm sorry.
About the occult.
So, this occult stuff. Have you heard about it, boss?
What are you talking about?
The right of resurrection thing that everyone's talking about.
Yeah, this boss has a daughter too.
No, not you too. I've been hearing about that shit everywhere.
Oh, you have? That's surprising. I see, that's surprising.
Who cares what people are talking about? It's nothing to do with our job.
But you don't think the occult stuff with this case feels, I don't know, realer somehow? The whole thing started right here in Honjo.
Honjo? Honjo, right?
In Sumida City, so I thought the baby.
Cut it out. Nothing good can come from getting involved with that right of whatever, that record of fates.
Yee! Ah, Jay sent you here. Nice. Jay is avoiding spoilers currently. It's trending on X. Sometimes it do be.
Sounds like you know all about it. Boss, are you secretly into the occult?
Stop that, seriously. This isn't a joke. I get why you'd be intrigued by something called the right of resurrection after a buddy of yours died, but...
Oh, is he the one that gets it then? We're playing as boss. Unless there's like a death related that we don't know about in him's life. But everyone that has gained one has someone they want to bring back. Like even Shogo, like literally right before we got it, Yoko died. Or I guess we had it technically, but we didn't know. It's a little complicated. That's, yeah. Everyone's talking about it. Yeah, I've heard about it everywhere. That's surprising. Hell yeah. Yeah, I it sounds like she plans to play it at some point soon. Yeah, it's a good time. I'm just like, there's so much to read, and I'm like, the way it's presented is hard for me to keep track of a little bit more, but like I've been really enjoying it so far.
Bring the dead back to life? That's the stuff of fantasy. It's not real. So don't go hoping for a miracle. Got it?
Oh.
I gotta think. Got a bad feeling about this case, and my gut is really wrong. I already read that.
Am I missing something? This happens like every time. Where I'm like, do I need to think again? Uh-oh. Is there something I'm missing here? I do really love the soundtrack too. Very good and spoopy. I'm confused right now. I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, we're boss. Oh, scene. Oops.
This is where the victim was found. It's clean now. It almost feels like nothing happened here at all. But once an incident like this has come to pass, there's no going back. Not knowing that knowing that is any consolation. Well, boss, I think that about it does it.
Right, let's call it for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh no, it must be for us.
Oh God, what the fuck is that?
Huh, boss? What's wrong? Don't tell me you've gone senile.
Damn it. It was that case all along.
Oh, not the... No, something befooled the true light. It is no rumor. Believe me.
Boss, what is it? Is there something over there?
Yeah.
Such deep sorrow, resentful memory is flowing into my mind. Those who deceive, falsehoods, and hung up forever in eternal darkness.
Kill them. Kill them. Those who spread lies. Kill.
Is his... Oh shit, if we... As Shogo, if we lied to them somehow, would we have died? If people lied, is that the trigger? You have acquired the power of the Curse Stone. Okay, Evergreen Beach. You can use it to kill those who intentionally try to mislead you. That's incredibly powerful. Well, when someone lies to you. So they do have the Evergreen Beach. Okay, cool. So this one, it wasn't clear what this was related to, because it's just like, there was a tree. But I guess it makes sense because, like, they thought it was a non-evergreen tree, but ended up being an evergreen tree, and that's the whole point of the story. So leaves didn't fall. So, like, did the tree deceive people? Is that the point? Oh God, the tongue. He deceived us with his so-called rite of resurrection. Interesting. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from a rope. I thought the man had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden of the Daimo's mansion that morning. The man, a local named Jinkichi, was known for his kind temperament and skill with crafting Netsuke clasps. While his life wasn't always easy, he was an optimist. He was optimistic. He was an osprey. He was optimistic, the type to smile through whatever life threw at him. He was the kind of man who would take care of those who didn't have anyone else to rely on. Prosperity that the ukiyo-e boom brought must have been what fanned the flames of his greed. All craftsmen found in a miserable state have sent into some cruel fate. Perhaps he'd ended his own life, unable to bear the weight of his crime. But dead men tell no tales of people. A bad man, even in death, hung there for days, till his neck stretched horrifically. Visage of pain still etched on his face. It was clear he must have struggled greatly as he died, his flesh marked with the dark scars the rope wrapped around his whole body. Beech tree's leaves do not fall, and neither did the man's body hanging from it. As the mansion's owner was not at home, another unfortunate event, the people held their tongues, fearing divine punishment, but the rumors persisted nonetheless. Interesting. Yeah, for a cop, though. Murderous impulse seeps into my soul like a thick black tar.
Now, kill. Can you hear it, curse bearer?
You who so strongly desires the right. So he... Did his wife die? Did his daughter die? I feel like... something like that.
Kill them.
Boss!
I wonder if we can kill him. I shouldn't.
Boss, what's the matter? Don't tell me you really went senile.
Sorry. I'm fine. Ario.
Yes?
Yeah. we got curse bearers, and then in 16 there's curse breakers and bearers. So
I have some bad news.
No, your senility is kicking in, isn't it?
No, we've got a bit of trouble on our hands. Looks like we work in some overtime. We're not going home tonight.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm haunted, by the way.
Oh, I was like, oh, we're done already? Hunt for the Curse Bearers, Part 1. The facts the scene denies the existence of the right of resurrection until the curse echo of the evergreen beach appears before them. Get wrecked. 12 a.m. Studio.
Okay, so let me get this straight, boss. The right of resurrection really exists, and to use it, you have to kill people using the power of curses from the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And the curse you have is from the story of the Evergreen Beach that's told in this area.
I can't do overtime. I have to visit my sick mom. Yeah, got himself. Part of me is wondering if, like, because, like, whenever we can kill someone, a little prompt comes up. I wonder if he'll lie to us and we can kill him. I'm gonna not, I think, but I wonder if they'll let me.
Is that right?
Yeah, pretty much. Better not lie to me. You're quick on the uptake.
You weren't your usual silly self when you were explaining, so I knew you were telling the truth.
I'm never silly.
We could die from lying right there.
The only thing I have trouble believing is that you're taking this occult stuff seriously now. I mean, talk about paranormal. I thought something about sight. I thought you didn't believe any of that.
If I don't like you after this Heaven Lord time, I'm killing you.
And I don't believe in it. My familiarity with it is why I've tried not to get too close.
Are you just being a sore loser? Not used to admitting you were wrong?
Oh, shut up and listen to me. No point in trying to hide things anymore. We won't get anywhere if you don't understand this, so listen up. Please just fucking listen.
You don't have to keep saying it, I'm listening.
We don't have time to waste. We'll talk as we walk.
Hey, wait for me, boss!
I'm listening. Dies. I realize Mr. Spook is blocking my fan. It's from getting warm.
Sorry, I want to double check one thing. You're telling the truth, right? This isn't a side effect of yours.
Stop saying I'm senile. It's the truth, not like I can prove it, though.
Actually, we can.
Lie to me. I dare you.
Think. Revealing the existence of a secret department.
There's a secret department? Oh shit. This is against the rules, even to a fellow cop. This is an emergency. I need his help. I'll tell him. He's not stupid, but he sure can be slow sometimes. Though I think that positivity of his may come in handy at this point.
That's a correct emote.
I'm sure you already know this, but this is all top secret. No sharing it with anyone.
Right, you can trust me not to do it.
Kill!
But, no, I just can't believe it. I've heard rumors that you used to be a member of the secret division attached to the Security Bureau. I can't believe we actually have a department called Paranormal Affairs.
Yeah, I'm sure it comes as a shock. Couldn't believe it myself. Thought the higher-ups were messing with me. Really had me worried for a while here. I like how normal the paranormal stuff just is. Because they made it seem like, it's some thing that like some people are into right now.
No, this is incredible. That's the whole reason I became a cop. I was always fascinated by the secret agencies and stuff.
You serious?
Thinking about it, it totally makes sense. If curses and spirits really do exist, then of course we need a special department to protect citizens from them.
You seem a bit too eager to believe all this. And hang on, I thought you joined up because of me.
Oh fuck, I think I lied.
Dies.
Come on, boss. You only have one favorite food?
Yeah.
You can like more than one thing.
Yeah, whatever.
I like... They're cops, but I like them.
In any case,
It's like... Tetsu is giving me... they're kind of giving me like... Well, not really, but in Detroit, fucking Hank, voiced by Mr. Krabs, and God, I forgot his name. The android that was his partner. Like, actually, I like their duo like most in that game. Unfortunately for that game.
in any case, the official stance is that the supernatural doesn't exist, so Paranormal Affairs operates in secret.
Connor, yes, you're correct. 28 stab wounds.
Still not sure why they stuck me there.
But I think I have a quote about getting uppies with Hank. Or getting ups with Hank. We didn't say uppies back then.
Those 4 years, I worked nothing but cases involving the supernatural. Cool. Oh my god.
Every time they're like, here's some information. 12 paragraphs. I'm gonna skim this and not read it. 5 members, including the chief. Ooh, it's very small. I don't know that name. Sometimes assigned to... That seems a name. The current chief of it is... I can't say that. Kuiru? I can't. My brain can't figure that out. Born to a family of psychics who have been involved in keeping the world safe from paranormal phenomenon for I wonder... Because the Big O looking guy just worked for the company of our first main character. But I wonder if he's somehow more related. Ooh, folklore. Hold on. Is not actually the flesh and blood. His seat at the office usually occupied by Nue, a legendary creature. Hold on. What the fuck? You can't just give me this. Hold on. And has served as Miyukuzu's mentor since discovering her. Hold on. I need to go back. This is actually interesting. Currently there are 5 wait. Who assisted with their cases, including... Okay, that's where that name comes up. I'm going to say her. I don't know. Mio, just my brain said that, but... Suspicious stories across the desk. Okay, paranormal. Okay, that's normal. It's here. So... Nakagoshi. I'm going to say the last name because that's easier. Nakagoshi was Mio's mentor since discovering her. Nakagoshi is an elusive figure. Very few have met him in person, and he is rarely seen in the office. It is said that this is because he has often been the target of curses. However, some theorize that he is in fact because he's not actually of flesh and blood at all. His seat in his office is usually occupied by a Nue. I think that's how you say it, which I know from Persona games, a legendary creature found in Japanese folklore. The Nue resembles an ordinary white thrush and acts as his messenger, leading to bizarre scenes of police officers earnestly reporting their findings to a bird. The term Nakagoshi case serves as codename is referred to under investigation, but okay, that actually got really interesting. I was like, okay, this just is what he was talking about, but then they got that shit. I ain't never seen a bit of that game. I knew that purely that's fair. Kuiru? Ooh, maybe, yeah. Another? Okay. Okay. Okay, none of that. That's all stuff we know. Was it shipping art? Was it Connor and Hank shipping art?
So did you have it?
Have what?
Spirit sense, of course. Are you what they call spiritually gifted?
Nope. I've never felt anything at all. Not even emotion. Even if I did, I'd be a lightweight at best. One beer and I'm down for the count.
Okay, so this is just a thing, because Yoko was talking about alcohol and spiritual sense.
Well, huh. Is that how people in the field quantify someone's spirit sense? Like how much liquor they can handle?
Nope, that's just me.
Wait, is Yoko his daughter? What was Yoko's last name? I mean, it could be different. How old is Yoko? Oh, after obtaining junior college degree, so she finished college? She has spirit sense. I wonder. Clip that face for you, and I'm sure... Oh. I've been around. Thank you. Emotional lightweight sounds familiar.
Oh, huh.
Sorry. Seems like I keep disappointing you.
Oh, it's not your fault, boss.
The risk of disappointing you yet again, I'll tell you one more thing. Spirit sense is usually something you're born with. Maybe you're born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. It's tough to develop it later on.
What? So there's no hope for me? No, say it ain't so.
Of course you were interested. Well, you never know. You may have some hidden potential. I know there's a high schooler who's got so much spirit sense that she works on the front lines. I say work, but she wasn't paid because it was supposedly part of her training.
Yikes, that seems like it'd be a violation of Article 69. Nice. The Labor Standards Act.
Wow, you really know the law. No comment.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Leaving the occult field as workers' rights issues, huh?
So just to double check, like, you guys can hear the music at a good volume, right? Because it looks so quiet to me. Yeah? Okay, it's just very confusing with this game for some reason. Okay, as long as you guys think, like, those of you who are around often, if it feels right for what I usually have it balanced at.
Think.
Think. Okay, I already read that. I like that he's still thinking about that even though we just did that. Oh, did I see surroundings? No. That's true. Whatever that means. I know what it means. Bear.
So what do we do now? We got this right of resurrection and these cursed echoes of the seven mysteries for Honjo.
It sounds like Hojo, but I didn't say it.
The curses being spread out around the city is a bit of an emergency.
Is that bad?
I'll put it this way. It's like handing out guns all over town.
Geez, that's real bad.
It is. So we need to find the source and put a stop to it before something terrible happens. Usually that'd be a job for the paranormal affairs, but I talked to them on our way here. The main team is tied up until tomorrow night. So they told me to deal with it myself. So it'd be fine since I had some experience.
What? Then that overtime you mentioned means...
Yep, you're gonna help me, partner.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, wow. I know, bud.
Seem a bit too eager to dive into all this. You really have no reservations working on a case you know nothing about?
You said this was an emergency. I didn't think we had a choice. I'm just trying to be logical about it, this boss. Hi.
It's the boy. Are you upset? What's up?
You really are something. Might actually be nice having you around.
Why, thank you.
Did you just yawn at me? There he is.
So what exactly do we do?
If these curses are connected to the 7 mysteries, then the people who have the others should all be here in town.
It's the boy. Hi.
Right, so 7 of them, that means there are 6 more out there.
We have to stop them all before they kill anyone with their curses. Why did I read that line like that? If we can, we should find and collect all the curse stones.
But boss, from what you said earlier, killing a curse bearer gets you closer to completing the rite of resurrection. Won't your life be in danger if they find out you're a curse bearer?
Pretty much. We can't
let that happen. Should he even be out here right now?
Hiding would only be a waste of time. The mystery of the one-sided reed is associated with Ryogoku Bridge.
We didn't meet that person.
I was hoping we'd be quick enough to run into the one-sided reed's curse bearer. No such luck, it seems. Well, if nothing else, maybe word will spread that the cops are on the lookout and people will behave.
That's putting a lot of trust in whoever these other people are.
But it's possible that other curse bearers with the same idea will come. Here. Talk to anyone you see who seems suspicious.
Does that mean someone who may have the power of a curse? Understood. In that case, why don't we ask that guy who's been watching us this whole time?
What do you know? There is someone there. Good luck.
Were they in the background of a shot? Because definitely before we saw someone in the background of a shot, I didn't notice them.
Hey, you there. Sorry for bothering you. I've got some questions. I'm with the police.
Oh, he came here to be a sleepy boy. Oh, it's this guy. What voice? Oh, we gave him Meatwad voice. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Thanks for your cooperation. We'll be asking you a few things, Mr. Spoop. Utaro Namagaki? That's your name, correct?
Oh, God, they're like close. Yeah. They're close in my throat, but one of them is hidden. That's the best way to put it.
Well, yes, I don't mind answering your questions. You're a detective. Did something happen? All right, lots of things have been happening around here. A lot of people dying.
Azur's welcome in, daily punishment. 8. Remember, if he kills me, I die. Speaking of. Basically, mostly the whole point of this route that we've done so far, and that's all we've done today, is these two were investigating the weird murder, potentially murder, of one of their cop friends who look like Kuwabara, kind of. And then at midnight, the detective man got the Evergreen Beach curse, which is if someone lies, we can kill them. Or if someone is willingly deceiving us, we can kill them. And so now we learned that he's part of like a paranormal agency within the police. And so he's like, ah, shit, we got to go find all the curse bearers and stop them from doing murders. And that's pretty much what we've done in this entire hour. This were I'm just going to read the internal thoughts as my voice. If this were a normal case, it'd be fine letting him take the reins. But curses are involved here. I should take over.
Boss, let's talk to this guy.
Dun, 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 dun. What's the make of this guy? Man identifies himself as Yutar Namagaki, 21-year-old college student. He was watching us so calmly. We need to be careful with this guy. Oh, I think I still have the voice turned down, so he can't do anything unless it turned itself back up.
So what was it you were doing here?
Do what now? Miss Billy incident at the former... I can't read.
Thank you. They're almost looking at it, actually.
Oh. You see the gardens, the dead policeman? I can't imagine a detective will come all the way out here otherwise.
Huh?
Say, Mr. Detective,
I don't think so either.
have you ever heard of the Evergreen Beach?
The fuck does that mean? Answer my question.
Actually, he can't do anything to us, so...
One of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, right? Why do you ask?
I was just looking for it. Actually, I was wondering if any of you knew anything about it.
Not here?
If it's the Evergreen Beach you're after, you're better off looking around the former Yasuda Gardens then. Here.
Oh, you know a lot about this. But that's what I thought. Detectives, you have the curse stone of the Evergreen Beach, don't you?
You! How did you... Oh no, this is confusing my throat.
How did you know?
You idiot.
Well, that was much easier than expected.
Oh, crap, sorry.
There's a simple influence. I figured you would have taken the curse if you were just in the gardens.
If you know that, then you must be a curse bearer yourself.
I have no intention of hiding anything. I plan to tell you from the start. Look. This is my curse stone. I believe it's called the foot washing.
I keep wanting the foot washing machine. The
foot washing mansion.
That's right. But are you sure about this?
I'm not so rash that I'd kill someone as soon as I found out they were a curse bearer. Not without talking to them first. You're the same, aren't you, detectives? You wouldn't use a curse on a normal person.
Let's... He's not lying yet, I don't think.
Let's speak as equal, shall we?
Boss?
Do we want to kill?
Sure, we'd rather resolve this amicably too.
Also, he can't kill us. He can't kill us, I don't think.
Oh, you're a curse bearer, so please be careful. Fortunately, I don't think he knows which of us is a curse bearer yet. If we play things right, we should be okay here.
Eat a Snickers? Yeah, maybe.
Think. He really is a curse bearer.
May only be talking with us to try and activate his curse.
To be wary of anything he asks me to do.
I should tackle and pin him to the ground. That might have something to do with his curse. Any slip of the tongue could get us killed. To try and discern what activates his curse.
So what do I do?
Before we talk, there's something I should tell you.
This is my curse stone, the Evergreen Beach. Just like you thought.
What?
Well, boss, why do you have to tell him?
As for how the curse works.
Boss, you have another senior moment? If you tell him that.
It hangs to death anyone who would try to mislead me.
Oh, this is kind of cool, this just being straight up.
Gah?
So if you try to lie to me, the curse stone will let me know. I don't have to use it to tell. Understand?
Oh, where?
Whoa, really? That's super useful.
I see. Understood. That's pretty useful power for a detective.
Now then, let's talk.
Damn, it seems I've lost the upper hand.
Do we kill him? Because again, he cannot kill us. Unless something changed. Let me double check. Yeah, he can't kill us. Have you killed him yet? What do you mean? Not in this run. We haven't done a murder as this man yet. You want to see where this goes? Well, yeah, we killed Namagaki in the, like, we killed everyone in the prologue. We just killed everyone. But yeah, this means he's planning to lie to us. So we can probably kill him anytime. But yeah, we know his curse is we have to be able to hear it. And so I have the voice turned down in this game so we can't hear it. So he can't do anything to us.
No important petty tricks then. I'll be honest with you.
So far, so good.
Is it? Like, I think this means that he's lying to us if I can use the curse. Or I have to know what he's lying about. So maybe if I trigger it and he's not lying, maybe we die? I haven't learned what happens if you trigger it when it's not possible. Because it's definitely come up, like, in the first one when someone wasn't walking away from me yet.
Someone I want to bring back. So, I'd like your assistance in collecting soul drakes.
Okay, so this doesn't seem like it's lying, so... I don't know.
Can't help you.
Please, all you have to do is tell me who the other curse bearers are.
Sorry, but as a police officer, I can't look the other way and let you go.
Please, if you help me, I'll let you two go as well.
Is that a threat?
No.
This is where we'd kill him, because that's definitely a threat. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Because the other thing... let's see what happens, because he's probably going to try to curse us and we can't. We can save. Yeah, let's see what happens.
No.
Oh, maybe it wasn't a lie.
It's your final warning.
Barty, welcome in.
Legs.
My curse, the foot washing machine.
I'm just gonna keep reading it as foot washing machine.
Do you really think you can escape just by being careful? It didn't matter to me which of you was the curse bearer. I'll be taking both of your soul dregs anyway.
Wait, does Aereo... Oh, I didn't think about that.
Wait, Namagaki.
The foot washing machine is a powerful curse, so simple to activate. It is ready whenever I need. There is no escape from the voice of my feet.
Oh no. Barty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Hi.
The voice of my feet.
Ariel, get out of here. Hurry. I'll find you later.
What? Okay.
Okay, he's safe. Oh.
Hi.
If he dies, I'm gonna reload, I think. Because we can... Well, actually, no. I don't know if he did lie to us at any point.
Too late. Hear the voice of my curse echo.
The voice of his curse echo?
Huh?
This has been fun. So we died the first time to him, and then, like, having his not work is just hilarious to me.
Why isn't my curse echo working? Impossible. This has never happened.
What's happening? I don't hear anything.
Hi.
Ario, now grab him.
Wait, what's the...
We're right.
Get fucked, nerd.
Namagaki, get down.
Oh, damn it.
I broke his foot washing machine. Performance, yeah. His feet couldn't perform.
Boss, here, his curse stone.
Good work. Give it to me.
Well, I guess part of me wants to try to do his without doing murders. We'll see. We'll see.
Damn it, why?
He's the only one I can think of that we can actually outsmart, though.
What do you think, boss? Should we lock him up?
I haven't even touched you. You can't consider you can't consider that assault of a police officer.
Let him go. All we need is the stone.
How could this happen? My right of resurrection.
Writing checks the machine couldn't cash. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. It doesn't, I guess.
Give it up. The right was too good to be true from the start. I don't know what happened to you. But you'd be better off mourning whoever you lost the right way. Now get out of here.
Damn it.
Intention to commit murder. Well, it's complicated. I guess because there's a literal paranormal division, I'm sure we probably could charge him with that there. Hi, buddy. It's a boy. Oomph, he says. Oomph.
Ew, that was a close one, huh, boss? We'd probably be dead if he had activated his curse.
Yeah, I'm not sure what, but something stopped his curse from... Ugh.
Boss, you okay? Does having another curse stone hurt?
Yeah, the curse from this one is flowing into me.
Oh, shit. Can we just, like, use any curse stone we have? Is what, though? Maybe. Damn this. Yeah, fucking. Tetsuo is Muthos.
Curse from this one is flowing into me, too.
Oh, no.
I saw what activates the curse of the foot washing machine.
I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm just saying that again now.
And the resentful memories bound to it. I see. I just thought this one was... This one was one of the stranger of the 7 mysteries. I now know why. Sure is something.
What did you see?
Let's save that for later. All you need to know now is that it's a particularly powerful curse. We're lucky we took it from him quickly.
Phew.
Maybe. Foot washing machine. So we already know about it until this. Leg. Kills by crushing one who hears the command wash. Wash. Croix, thank you. Choose an accomplished onmyoji? What's that mean? She did not use her talents for the good of the world or for the people, but her own selfish pursuit of beauty. After a fierce battle, a woman dragged herself through the streets. It was like something had gnawed away at her body. Will I die? I've always obtained what I needed as long as I have this. Suddenly, a terrible realization dawned on her. Her legs wouldn't move. She fell to the ground. What was happening? Surprised, she looked down. Her foot, once beautiful and delicate, had grown ulcerated and rotten. Nice. He got her. She was on the verge of death and covered in filth to boot. Crawling to a nearby house, her breath caught in her throat. The curious residents opened up but recoiled from what they saw. My foot is so filthy. Someone please quickly wash. Okay. The woman expired while mumbling something unintelligible, and so end the life of a woman consumed by evil. All right. Don't wash people's feet. Cruise. Oh, okay. I've seen that word somewhere, so I couldn't remember. So his route is interesting.
Well, that makes 1 stone. Where do we go now?
We'll visit all the places associated with the mysteries while it's still dark out.
You mean we have to do that all over again?
I hope they aren't all as aggressive as him, but people will do crazy things to bring back someone they love. Seems that the hatred of the curse stones are imbued with the that the hatred the curse stones are imbued with makes people more willing to kill.
Really? What about you, boss?
I'm fine. May not have any spirit sense, but I'm tough when it comes to this stuff. That's why they love me in the paranormal affairs.
So you're spiritually gifted after all. Gifted. All right, let's head to the next place.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh. He's fine. Curse Bearers 2. Oh, is this the guy? Is this the darkness one? I don't think we have anything for that right now. That's someone we haven't seen, but... cause of unprecedented tragedy, the two obtained foot washing machine. Nice.
That's my secret. I always want to kill.
Oh, this is where we were when Shogo found us. Or we found them as Shogo. The timeline doesn't line up yet, though. Because this is when Yoko died, I think. Who the fuck is that?
Excuse me, sorry to bother you. We have some questions for you.
Oh, we need a new voice. I think? This isn't the 70s looking man. I'll give him something similar, I think. What? Are you with the police? I haven't done anything.
Don't worry, this isn't an interrogation or anything. We just want to talk. You're Hideki Araishi, right? The historian? We know who you are, so it won't take long.
But since we saw you here, we'd just like to ask you a couple questions.
There he is. Curse Echo?
Huh?
Quintessential obsessive researcher. My research. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright.
I banish you to the void.
Oops, I fell for it. Well, let's get this over with. I'm a busy man. Questioning people like this can put unnecessary stress on them depending on their position. This guy's pretty sharp. I have to play it safe. Only push him when I see an opening.
Boss, let's ask Hideki some questions.
Think. Hideki Ara. He says he's a local historian, but supposedly he knows more about the rite of resurrection than anybody. The fact that he's here at this time of night, it's plenty possible that he's a curse bearer.
So, what could he have, actually? I forgot to pay attention to that. We know who has that. Oh, this was where the Taiko was, I believe. Which I don't know how that works, but he could have that one. Why? That's not a... Fuck computer shit. That one's a haiku. Key, welcome in.
Hi.
We're doing well. All right, bud.
From appearance, it's hard to imagine this small, bookish, well-spoken man being very dangerous. But in this day and age, you never know. I should be careful. What the fuck were you doing?
Now, Mr. Araishi, what were you doing here at this time of night?
Doing research, of course. Day or night, information never sleeps.
That's an admirable philosophy. You know, your research has been quite the talk around town.
Oh my god.
What was it they were saying? You discovered something about some book?
Was it the Record of Fates? I think I can actually look this up. I think it's the Record of Fates. Oh wait, does it not say? The Rite of Resurrection cult. I think it's I don't think it matters. I think it's the Record of Fates is what the thing's actually called. Yeah, Key, hope you're doing well. Oh.
Oh, right, you found some kind of ritual in the Record of Fates.
What? Don't tell me. You want to know how to carry out the Rite of Resurrection too? To be perfectly honest, I'm tired of having people ask me about it all the time. Yep, that's the voice he's got now. Blank page, baby. None of you even care about the local history. You just come crawling out of the woodwork when something interesting comes up.
Looks like I hit a nerve.
If you think you can force me to tell you because you're a policeman, you're sorely mistaken. She got a page.
What the fuck were you doing?
Was the research you were doing just now also related to the Rite of Resurrection?
Well, yes, that's right.
What exactly were you looking for?
I have no reason to tell you that. You wouldn't understand anyway.
The fuck were you doing?
Was the research you're doing just now about the...
Well... Okay, about his research.
You doing all this research so you could use the Rite of Resurrection yourself? Resurrection?
You're a policeman. Do you really think people can be brought back to life? Everyone I meet, pitiful.
Huh, so you don't believe in the right?
I think I picked the right voice here. Whether it's real or not has nothing to do with my research. Such things are better left to the occult freaks. Or so I thought.
Huh?
Things changed. It has become necessary for me to pursue the right. So now I pray that it's real.
What changed?
I'm sure you can imagine the funds for my research. I received a large amount of funding for seeking the Rite of Resurrection. Resurrection! And if I find it, I'll receive a sum so great that I'll never have to worry about money again.
Oh, so that means someone is sponsoring your research, is that right?
So what if they are? Yeah, we have to do it sometimes. Not all the times. Institute. You have no idea how hard we work to secure funding for our research. I have no interest in telling those children. Listen to me. I'll tell you one thing. Those experts you see writing provocative books or spouting nonsense on TV to try and get popular. This is actually kind of weird. Difficult. All of them are just trying to get the money they need to do the research. With how popular the occult is, saying something even remotely spooky can lead to big money.
What? But I bought your book. The pursuit of the unknown begins first and foremost with belief. I was so inspired by that bit.
I do appreciate your patronage. Unfortunately, however, the occult is not my true interest. The fate of the unknown is a Kingdom Hearts song, by the way, is to be destroyed by thorough research. Research and deep consideration. Did I read that right?
No way, I can't believe it.
Herder Institute.
You're surprisingly innocent. Research.
Then what kind of research you want to be doing?
I'm sure it wouldn't interest you, but to put it simply, the focus of my research is how historical accounts transform into folklore over the years as they are passed down from generation to generation.
What the fuck does that mean?
Due to Me yawning. Oh, these voices. Due to human bias, the account of many events is inevitably changed by the person communicating it. This is not necessarily done with ill intentions. It happens when someone tries to fill in the gaps in a story that lacks detail, or when something's left out or abridged because of the story's length, or when a story twists and shifts as it spreads through I should have done that one. Oral tradition. And when two stories are told about the same event, differences in culture or environment affect how it's told, changing its content. Yes, I said content. Silly little things can turn into terribly mysterious legends. My research, is the study of how history, culture, and legend all influence each other. God damn it.
I see.
No more. Take the 7 mysteries of Honjo, for example. Why are some of the mysteries seemingly about nothing particularly interesting? You'd think the stories wouldn't last a decade, let alone hundreds of years, so why? Why? Perhaps putting it that way piques your interest?
I admit, I am curious.
So that's what you've been researching all this time. Makes sense.
I'm feeling when research. As I've said, it doesn't matter to me whether the right exists or not. If people in the Edo period believed that what was written in that record of fates was real, that's all I'm interested in. Yeah, exactly. I feel that. Research.
Hey, bud.
But I have to be realistic. The research I'd like to do is unfortunately not very lucrative. That's why I need to take some risks.
Record of Fates. This Record of Fates, where'd you get your hands on it?
The storehouse of an old private residence in the city. The city! Oh, I should have made him be Matt Berry. New York City. Just as the public was told. I'm unable to be more precise due to an agreement with my informant.
What the fuck were you doing? Well, in that case, I think I might have a guess as to what it is you're looking for.
Soul dregs. What? Damn it, if you know about that, then...
Calm down, no need to get so defensive.
Show Curstone? Okay, so if he has one of them, it would make sense that he has the Taiko. Because we don't know who has that, and also that's where this one was. I think we're just going to be, like, straightforward. So this one, like, isn't an interesting story. It's just, like, there was a drum. I feel like. Yeah, Taiko, it all comes back. Dun, dun, dun.
Show Curstone. You both want information, right? Why don't we have a nice friendly chat?
A Curstone? You are a curse bearer. A leaf? Is that the evergreen beach, then?
Yup. Will you show me yours?
Gah. Wait, was he... Oh. That's who I thought he was at first, from the back of his head, because we never saw who tried to kill us in the darkness as Shogo. Interesting. Okay, so he is... So if he puts us in darkness, we're dead. And I don't think we have a light on us. Well, yeah, that's sometimes how you gotta do it. So yeah, we know how his works then.
Huh, interesting.
Well, we have 2, so one of them is secret to him, though. Actually, I'm just going to be straightforward again. Because we're letting him know if he lies to us, we'll kill him.
I'll tell you this for free. The Evergreen Beach comes from a man who was hanged for spreading false rumors. But the accusations against him were unfounded, and he died cursing those who deceived him.
Ah, so that is the resentful memory held within the Evergreen Beach. Woke up from falling asleep sitting up. Sydney. Sneepy. Oh, meow, says Bear. Yeah? Yeah? You gonna wake them up? Yeah? Meow. You been a good boy? I don't know how I feel about that answer. Mau. Not bad. Actually, you have been a good boy today. You do little treats. Salmon bites. This is dangerous work. Feeding the boy is dangerous work. Come back. Here. You want these? You don't want treats? Rude. He left. How dare you? What are you talking about? The memories of the 7 mysteries are truly fascinating. If only I could collect them all. Like Pokemon.
Do whatever you want, but you should know something. The stone of mine lets me curse anyone who tries to mislead me.
What? But...
So don't try and lie to me. I'll know.
Snacks? You might need them. You would curse a citizen? And you call yourself an ossifer, an officer of the law.
That all depends on you. I don't want to use it if I don't have to.
What do you want?
The curse stones are dangerous. I'd like to confiscate yours.
Excuse me? But my right?
First, let me ask you one thing. You haven't used that curse, have you?
No, of course I haven't, I swear. Sounds like he has. I think, again, because the intro I killed everyone, let's see if we can get through without killing anyone.
I see. Good. Now, why don't you hand over that stone?
Unless it just is prompting me a night. Maybe I'm confused now because he was like, oh, fine.
Unless you'd rather try using it on me instead.
Gah. Damn you, I won't give it to you. If I were to say that, what would happen? Would it be a crime?
The police are aware of how dangerous the stones are. I could arrest you under Article 1, Section 2 of a Minor Offense Act.
Maybe. Do it this way, though.
Or you hand it over and all you lose is your secret ability. Think of what would happen if to all your research if you were arrested.
Fuck. Bear. Fine. You can have the stone here. Oh shit, okay. Thanks, dude. Kills by disemboweling one who finds themselves trapped in darkness of the curse. So we didn't get killed by this as Shogo, because I had a lighter. But yeah, we definitely saw this guy, and he pushed us into darkness, and then we had a lighter, and he left, and we killed him. Honjo was filled with samurai residents, the spies of the shogunate, and lived among the townspeople to keep an eye on things. Soba cart with communicate with each other code using a lantern on or off. Tonight at 4 a.m. meant that someone would be having the last soba of their life, and that their belly would be sliced open the next night. Oh shit. A man attacked a woman in a bout of fury. He regretted it deeply, even declining to invoke the right to defend his honor. What? But the deed was done. Still, he could not accept it. His rage at having been used by his over, turning into a grudge, I would never forget. Nearby, he saw a lantern quietly glowing in the night. And when the 6th bell rang, The man cut his own stomach open. Fuck, dude. Since then, the lantern could be seen alight before the Sobo cart had opened and would flicker out suddenly even when there was no wind blowing. This unsettling phenomenon continued. The rumors surrounding it grew as soon as they were convinced it was the man who cut open his... So, I'm assuming because we have it, we can use all three of these now if we want. So if we put someone in darkness, if they lie to us... Wow. No. If we tell them to wash.
Good choice. I look forward to seeing how your research pans out. Humph. Oh, right. Would you tell us everything you know about what's been going on? If you help us out, I'll give you all the information we've gotten after we solve the case. What do you say?
Gah. That's actually a pretty good deal. In that case, will you tell me about all the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries? I believe they are a key to the secret hidden in the records of fate. Did someone say research?
Sure, why not? I'll learn about them as I collect the curse stones.
I kind of really like this path. Very interesting. Okay, and this is where Shogo met up with them, or we met them as Shogo, I think.
But thanks
Thanks to you, we learned a lot from him.
I wonder if the mysteries in Wright are all public information. He kept everything he knows about the other curse bearers and the source of the curse here hidden. I was hoping he'd at least give us a clue about how to beat these curses.
No, I see. Then we should be more aggressive next time. Really make him spit it out. And by we, I mean you.
I'm guessing he wants to save this curse.
What? He wouldn't have told us anything. Or, I'm guessing he wants to save this curse. What?
I'm guessing he would have told us anything, no matter what we asked. But now we know where he hangs out. We can always send someone for him if need be.
Right, got it.
That words felt weird.
Well, I was surprised to hear that there was exactly 9 of the 7 mysteries, though.
That there are exactly 9? Wait, are they all listed? I didn't try to count, actually. I know they talked about that before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And a question mark. Oh. Oops.
Yeah, that's 2 extra curse bearers we have to find. We've confiscated 2. There are 6 more. They could be anywhere in this goddamn town.
We have to find them fast or they might start using their curses.
No, I think we're already too late.
Huh?
I didn't tell you this, but there were some soul dregs in Nakagami's curse stone.
Oh, I wonder if that was Shogo or if he killed someone else also.
Really? That he already killed someone with it?
It's not much. This probably wasn't a curse bearer. Shit.
Okay, yeah, he just killed someone. So Shogo might show up here.
Well, we know who did it. We can make arrangements to take him into custody. We'll have Paranormal Affairs pick him up tomorrow. For now, we continue our search.
Right. On to the next place. We just have to cross them off the list one by one. Oh, but boss.
Huh?
Good to know we could use the Minor Offenses Act to arrest people with curse stones. Why didn't we do that with Nakagami?
If we could do that, there'd be no need for Paranormal Affairs. What grounds would a normal detective have to put him under arrest?
All right. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
What are you stinky about? Oh, is this locked right now? Wait. Oh, I think we're moving on. Cause yeah, I can't go to this one yet. What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? So I guess we get to play as Yakko Warner now. You want some treat? I know you want this one. There you go. All right, next character. I think my throat's gonna feel better, but she's got Valley Girl voice, so see how that works. Yako. I want to say it's Yako. Yako. Sakazaki. Searches for the right of resurrection, hoping to revive her friend who jumped to her death. She get, excuse me, the information she needs. She meets with her classmate. Wait, Mio? Oh, that's where Mio comes in. So, Mio is in the paranormal agency. Interesting. Okay. At midnight, attempt to use the spirit board. Interesting. Oh, it's 12 a.m. That means she's getting her curse. Komagata High School. Oh, that's who that was. I think Viz posted that in Discord. I was like, I don't know who that is yet. What voice do we give Mio? She's got a little pentagram in her hair. I feel like I want to just give her this voice. With that face. That should be everything. Okay, let's start. This actually will be a good combination of voices. Ready for this, Yako? Okay, I'm ready. Bored, yeah. I don't know if we found out what curse she had, actually. Yep. Yep. That's why I keep calling her Yako Warner. Okay, yeah, so her friend that committed suicide is the one that's linked in both with Detective and Mommy's quests. It's very interesting. Invited the transfer student. No. Mao. What? What? What's up, bud? Yeah. I like that the clock's just going as the music here. Cheerful and vivacious young woman with a sense of duty and compassion. She's easily moved to tears. No. No. You're good, bud. Don't worry. All right, let's start. This is the spirit board. This is how we'll be communicating. First, we'll both put a finger on the 10 yen coin that's on the board. Like that? Just like that. Relax your finger as much as you can.
Creeper, creeper.
We were talking about that earlier. I think Key brought that up, or Lucky brought that up. Now for the chant. Repeat what I say, okay? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Your turn. Oh shit. The Scepter of the Spirit Board. Spirit of the Spectre Board. Wait, did I get it wrong? Oh, board. Oops. Please come this way. Please come on over. Please visit us. Spectre of the Spirit Board. Spectre of the Spirit Board. Oh, I didn't miss it. Okay. Please visit us. Good. Please tell us if you are there. Wow, it really moved. Looks like we succeeded in summoning. We can ask questions now. Right, questions. Start with a question you know the answer to and see the response. Then, when you know your questions are being answered truthfully, you ask what you really want to know. Okay, I'll start with something simple. What is my name? I think I should know the answer to this. Oh, Spectre the Spirit Boy, what is my name? Huh? What's the matter? Did this in school? Really? With a shot glass? How strange. No. Huh? It told me no. I bet it means it doesn't know. Maybe the Spectre of Spirit Board, but it doesn't know everything. Is that spirit really a real doll? Lay down. What? It's fine. I feel like it's giving me attitude. What is this place? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, where are we? Hi. School. What's my name? No. What are you up to, bud? High school. High school, that's right. The answers don't seem to be very precise. What's this girl's name? Fine, what is the name of the girl across from me? Oh, it knows Mio. But not us. Mio, that's right. Okay, that's not fair. It knows your name, Mio. It even used that weird character you used to spell your name. How flattering. Her face. That weird character? Huh? Exudes an off-putting dark aura. Apprentice of a famous psychic. Okay, yeah, we know she's in the paranormal thing. The most common comment she receives is that she seems to get along well with crows and black cats. Hell yeah. There. Do you hear that? Do you like Mio? He's unsure. I bet. Even the teachers get it wrong all the time. I guess these paranormal beings tend to take a liking to ya. Huh? I don't know how I should feel about that. Is it really you? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Are you truly the Spectre of the Spirit Board? No. Huh? It said no. Is it lying? Not quite. The Spectre of the Spirit Board is just a temporary name we call them when using the board. We're actually calling a spirit with a strong tie to this place, or one of the people participating. In other words, a spirit that just happened to be nearby just felt like answering. I kind of love that, actually. Yeah, you're calling? Yeah, I can answer. Asking, oh, ending in queue. Oops, wait. They don't really think of themselves as the Spectre of the Spirit Board. Oh, really? Huh, feels like some of the mystique has disappeared. Do you mind if I still call you the Spectre of the Spirit Board? Yes. Yes, okay. Thanks? Doesn't that mean it does mind, so don't call it that? Always good to remember to say please and thank you. Interesting. What is my name? I'll ask it again. What's my name? No. Didn't even hesitate this time. Alright, it's time to try asking serious questions. Yeah. Who does Mio have a crush on? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. What's the name of the boy Mio has a crush on? Hey, you're going to ask that kind of question? We don't have a queue? Interesting. Doesn't everyone ask that kind of stuff with spirit boards? Besides, I'm curious. No, no, no. Let's not do this. No. It's because she said boy. Huh? It said no. Guess that must mean you don't have a crush on a boy. Phew. Yeah, that's it. No is correct. Let's move on. Oh shit, Mio has a crush on Yako. Yeah, it's fair. Ah, or Mebe. Oh, Spectre, the spirit boy. Spirit boy. Do you mean the boy isn't in our class? Oh shit. Wow. Hey, stop that. Don't make me exercise you. If that's the case, then Oh Spectre the Spirit Board, is it a teacher at our school? No good, huh? Phew. Yako, cut it out already. We made an effort to sneak in at night. We shouldn't waste time on these questions. You got a point. Death. Okay, here I go. I'll be serious now. Yes, please. I need you to be serious. Back up. Lay down. Thank you. Thank you, boy. Oh, Spectre the Spirit Bird. Did Michio Shiraishi in our class, who died by committing suicide by jumping 1 week ago, really commit suicide? Oh, shit. Guh. So it really wasn't. I'm not surprised. I never believed it from the start. Now the important part. Yeah. Interesting. Entire body was broken and severely contorted. Fuck, dude. Her father's death, okay. Carried an old talisman, a memento of her father. Interesting. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did Michio Shiraishi die in an accident? What was an accident? It said yas. So it was an accident and not a suicide. Michio. Then, did she slip and fall from that apartment building? That's fast. Huh? She didn't? What do you mean? Michio didn't die from falling from the apartment building? Yes. No, why? If that were true, then why was she lying on the ground like that in the back alley of an apartment building? It was an accident, but not a fall. Oh, Spectre the Spirit Bird? What happened to Michio on that day? Seems like it doesn't know the details. Gah. Then how about Oh Spectre the Spirit Bird? We want to use the Rite of Resurrection to bring Michio back to life. Do you know where the Rite of Resurrection is? I wonder. Huh? Oh yeah, hers had a weird little face. What is this? Stop, I'm scared, meow. Calm down. You can't let go before it's over. Stop. Here at the priest procession, please. Oh, she did have the procession one. Okay. That's what took place here, I think. Such deep sorrow, resentful memories flowing into my mind. A fool's procession. Those who hear it shall fall into the depths of hell. Kill them. Kill them. Those who hear this sound, kill them all. You've acquired the power of the curse stone, the Fool's Procession. You can use it to kill those who hear the sound produced by the curse echo for more than 30 seconds. Did she not try to use it on Shogo, or did we just kill her too fast? We were on a rampage in that run. The effect will be negated if you are seen in that time. Oh, interesting. So we have to be secret. That's not really a great one. It's fun though. Kills by fatal fall. One who hears its music for 30 seconds without seeing curse bear. Fatal fall, huh? Weird. Weirdly, oh god, the hand. Only stood atop a tall festival tower with her time to shine. She was ecstatic. Been years since she joined the troupe. Wasn't well liked by his peers, and girls saw her teacher's pet and bullied her. His chance to make something of myself. Beautiful kimono. Breathing hastened with excitement. Strange, I can't take my mask off. The smell of glue? Oh, fuck. Giving it her... Please, someone help me. She fell off the tower, writhing in pain as she begged those around her for help. Music stopped in time with Omio's heart. So basically... they pranked her by gluing the mask to her face, and then she fell and died. Yeah, mask glue? NASA glue? The murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Exactly. Cool prank. Now, kill. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? Curse Bearer? Can you hear it? You who strongly desire the right, kill them. Yeah. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Two things to remember. A curse echo suddenly appears. Why do curses suddenly appear? 1 week ago. She looked at us. Oh, I'm playing. It's like, what are we looking at? Oh. Did you hear? Someone from our school committed suicide. What? Really? Who? I'm just going to do regular voice. I had to remember two things. You're from Class C, right? No way. Michio? Been acting pretty strange lately. I still can't believe it. I may take a little break here in a second. Did you know I heard Michio's mom remarried last year? Say her new stepdad is a total jerk. Oh, interesting. Really? How so? He peeked on her while she changes and couldn't keep his hands off her. Fuck. No, no, no. Yeah, we go to school with ghosts. That's so scary. No way. I couldn't take that. Thinking about killing myself, I have to deal with someone like that at home. Fuck. Okay. You want to meet you in Class C? Bear, did you? Wow. Yeah, she seemed like a stereotypical honor student in the first year, but she stopped showing up to class and her grades started dropping in her third semester. She offed herself because her grades were bad? No fair. Wow, fuck. Okay. Just thinking about practice test makes me want to die too. Oh, okay. You hear about the suicides on the news? Before it to happen here, it's a little scary. By the way, isn't there a girl who transferred to Class C recently? Oh, I heard about her. She's gloomy. Doesn't stand out much. Do you know that the school she was at before she transferred to had a suicide? For real? That seems like kind of fishy. Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember... Oh, no. We gave this guy a similar voice to the other guy. That's too bad. Oh, I didn't expect to see him again. Ryuji cameo. For real? Oh, what was his... He was like this. It was kind of the same, but he was sad. Might be some of you who already know, but... I remember... Maybe we go more this way. I remember our class. A member of our class, Michio Shiraishi, passed away last night. Okay, calm down. I know this comes as a surprise, but please keep quiet. You have no respect for knights. The cause of death is still under investigation, and there's nothing we know for certain at this moment. Detailed investigation reports will come from the police, so please don't go spreading any rumors, got it? We're sending everyone home for today. No dilly-dallying on your way. School will be off tomorrow as well. Hey you, stop celebrating, show some respect for knights. There will be a memorial service scheduled next week at the school assembly if anyone wishes to pay their respects individually. He's really in the, like, had to do it to him stance. Yeah, dilly-dally, shilly-shally. That's always what I think about now when I read dilly-dally. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Yako. Sorry to bug you. It's just, you seem a little different from your usual self. I hope I'm not being a nosy. Thanks, Mao. But thanks, Mao. I was acting that strangely? Yeah, enough to make me worry. If you want to talk, I am happy to listen. Yeah, this is perfect timing. There's actually something I want to ask you about, man. Yeah? Right. Hey, Meow? Meow? Meow. You know about the Rite of Resurrection, right? Yeah. It's that thing Mr. Hiraishi apparently discovered and wrote a... Wait, is that the same guy? Is homeroom teacher that guy? Because that's that guy. I don't think he's in here. God damn it. I wonder... And his teacher... I wonder if that is him. But this is like further... Wait, no, because this can't be too far in the past because they look the same. Never mind. It's probably not the same guy, but we gave him similar voices. Anyway, yeah, I read that already. I doubt there's many people who don't know. He's always talking about it. Monitor for any mention of research. Yeah, so like when I saw the guy before, because we saw the teacher guy was in a flashback in Richter Kai's thing. He had talked to him, and that's where he learned about me. I already forgot her name. Michio, as related to Suichi's death. But I thought that was further in the past. But I guess he died like a year before. So I don't think he changed that much. So it's just a different guy. Like, I'm like, oh, this looks like the 70s. Okay, this is a long time ago, but this game I think takes place in the 70s. So, anyway, I doubt there's many people who don't know. He's always talking about it.
Do you, like, believe it's real?
Huh? Well, it sounds a little too good to be true to me.
But on the off chance that it really works, we could bring Micho back to life with it. I want to find if there's even... I want to find even if there's the slightest chance of bringing Micho back.
But how will you look for it?
Right, that's the thing.
You know the spirit board thing that everyone's been doing? Where you summon a spirit and ask it whatever you want?
Yeah, I know it.
I want to try it out. There's something I want to know.
Why are you telling me this?
I mean, you seem like the type to know about this stuff.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you look like you're really into the occult stuff, you know? You got that kind of gloomy look.
Huh. I don't know how I should feel about that.
But you do know how to do it, right?
Well, yes. I think I probably know a little more than most.
Okay. Please help me. You're my only hope. Okay. Oh. Michio, I wonder why she had to die.
Gah. She didn't leave a note or anything, but they announced that it was a suicide.
That can't be right. She would never kill herself. Micho was so happy, and she always looked on the bright side of things. She loved coming to school.
The way I feel like that, just the pouty mouth just doesn't make sense in a lot of the situations.
I know she's going through some hard times, but for her to kill herself.
Gah. Yeah, a few characters do that. It feels weird at the timing sometimes. I never got a chance to speak with her. She was often absent from school. And when she did come in, she looked depressed.
Gah. You're right. And that's why everyone was so willing to accept that she committed suicide.
Exactly.
They acted like they cared, but all they did was gossip about it. They put together little pieces of shitty information and spread stupid rumors like it's the truth.
I know, yeah, like, there's been at least 4 characters I've seen do it. Where, like, I have to do it myself doing a voice for them, and it just feels weird when, like,
talking about murder and suicide.
Gah. Yeah, we got a gah for people, for Ian.
Wasn't that terrible?
Yes, it is. But yeah, I do love the faces. It's just like in the moment, I'm like, I've heard some that are really awful.
In the end, the only reason they're able to say stuff like that is because they aren't personally involved. It's true that she didn't get along with her new stepdad and her grades went down. But to say things like, how sad, no wonder she killed herself, how dare they?
And sometimes the voices I picked were really a choice. Again, we saw her and she died immediately. Didn't expect to be playing as her. Bear said about that. Oh yeah.
She always told me she was okay whenever I talked with her because I was worried. I mean, she would have told me if there was something bothering her so badly she'd kill herself over it.
Uh-huh.
What are you saying about? What are you saying about, buddy? I won't let Micho's death be written off like this. Like, maybe she got caught up in something bad.
Something bad?
People are...
It always makes me want to do the flapjack voice.
Captain Kanakis. We've been talking about a body found in former Yishu Gardens, right?
Some people are saying that this town is cursed or something.
Yes, there has been a strange feeling around things recently. The thing you want to ask, is it?
Yeah, I want to know about the truth behind Michio's death. And where the rite of resurrection is hidden.
I see. I don't know if getting the answer to those questions will be as easy as you hope.
Please, the teachers and police aren't any help. There's only so much I can do alone. If there's even the slightest chance, then...
Well, okay. If that would make you feel better, then I'll help.
Yes, thank you, Meow.
Okay, then tomorrow after dark?
Oh, this is literally yesterday. Okay. Files updated. Yucko. Meow. Huh?
Are you awake, Yako?
Yeah, what happened?
You can't remember?
Let's see. We used the spirit board and I suddenly heard something like a weird voice. And then I passed out?
Yes, as far as I can tell, you aren't experiencing any negative effects.
She's kind of turning into Baymax a little bit. I'm healthcare.
I think it was just a mild shock from how sudden it was.
Huh. Was everything okay with the spirit?
Yup. It was almost bad, but I got it to leave. More importantly, what is that thing you have in your hand?
Huh? In my hand? Oh, wow. What the heck is this? It looks so freaky. When did I get this? Fool's procession.
Oh, there's so much anger and hatred within it. And as we know, anger and hate are soup. Reem. It looks a little like tools that were used for ancient curses.
What? That's so scary.
Yako, you said you had heard a strange voice, right? Could you tell me what you heard? Anything you can recall? I think it might be connected to that object.
Object! Good soup.
Hi.
Let's say, it felt like I was at the bottom of a dark place. Then this voice felt like it was echoing in my mind. Dun. After that, I just kept shouting. It just kept shouting, call them. Persona music? Yeah. It reminds me of, not Persona, but I can't think of what. Actually, yeah, it's kind of like the Velvet Room, the singing. It's a new day. 6. Every day is a different day. That is really true to what you just said. It's a new day. 6. Every day is a new day.
I see, thank you.
We're a little near sometimes. Yeah, I can hear a little bit. But yeah, the soundtrack in this game is very good. There is one song in particular that reminded me very much of Automata specifically. And also, like, the board where you see, like, the next, like, section of the story, that sounded very to me.
Yako, I think you may have exactly what you need in order to use the rite of resurrection. A curse with the power to take people's lives and turn them into soul drags.
What? You mean this is a real curse? I know I said I wanted to use the rite of resurrection to bring back Michio, but why? Why me? It makes no sense.
Gah. Yako, please calm down and fucking listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about panicking.
No, it's okay. Fear is something we feel in the face of the unknown. Long ago, people would give names to phenomena they couldn't understand in order to live with them. Fear sometimes has a look. I looked over at him and he went like, give me a little look. Hey, yeah. There he is. Sorry. Romulan Republican Force, welcome in. It's a lion and a tiger. However, modern day developments in science and culture have pushed for the rejection of things that can't be measured. And so, the paranormal has been treated like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna just like contraction everything of hers now. But they have been around since a long, long time ago. If you just understand, you can see that there is nothing to be afraid of. Wait, you had one? I didn't know people could have those. First, calming down is the most important. Accept reality for what it is. Huh? Yes, exactly. Oh, it is. Oh, had a what now? I only gave this stuff a shot because it was popular, but you really do have a connection with this stuff, don't you? I'm curious because you came in asking about what it is. I'm confused a little bit. Well, I suppose to an extent. Hey, Mio, what did I do? Where do I start? Am I cursed? Am I gonna die? What are you doing, bud? He's screaming. Oh, bye. It's okay. Sorry, it is okay. I will take care of the curse. Fake Sabretooth. That is why I am here from the first. Now that I'm thinking about it, I keep messing it up. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what? Trust me. I'll take care of things. It'll be all right. Yep. Butthole mouth strikes again. Thanks. I was the one who dragged you along to do this spirit board. It is fine. You are desperate to find a way to try and help your friend. But spirit boards are dangerous. You have to take them seriously. So, I am glad you invited me. All right, let us
leave?
Let us review everything we have learned so far and think of how to move forward. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. As far as I'm aware, I don't know their lifespan, I guess, but as far as I have heard, they are fine. They just can't reproduce. What is this curse? Am I cursed? Wait, what? Actually, now I'm curious. Was it capitalized before? Well, I have only looked into it a little, but I would not quite say you are cursed. It is more like you have gained the ability to use the power of a curse. We can curse others. Okay, I was wondering the same thing. I was like, wait, is that just what it was? Or is it different? We have swapped dimensions. So there should not be any kind of negative paranormal effect on you. The power to use a curse? You mean this curse stone? Yes. If the curse stone is used under certain conditions, a curse will be placed on someone taking their life and turning it into soul dregs. Well, I guess I'm just curious, what is this like, why did Ligers come up? It's a dog cat? No? Both of the things involved are cats. It's a cat. It's a big cat. Soul dregs are said to be required to enact the rite of resurrection. Normally, a curse is a spell that would only be usable by onmoji of considerable talent. I guess I'm just confused. I believe that curse stone makes it so even normal people can use them. Does Bear miss me? He did leave. So maybe. Still more on the curse. So someone like me with no knowledge could curse someone? Yes, but it is still nothing to take lightly. You could end up having it redirected right at you. I haven't had that happen to me yet, but I was wondering about that. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. It's a cat. A big cat. To tell you the truth, something unusual did happen while we were using the spirit board. It happened right around midnight, I think. I think? Identified by the pen... Exactly, yeah. That's how you know. This whole area seems to be under the effect of the Feast of Shadows. The Feast of Shadows? It's the first time I heard of that. The Feast of Shadows? Yes, it is a type of spell that temporarily boosts the potency of the supernatural. So someone like started... Someone started the Feast of Shadows and that's why like everyone is getting cursed things? But two, what's the second one, Vardy? It also has the effect of making the powers of certain curse echoes manifest more easily. Judging by its strength, I would say it probably covers about 3 or 4 kilometers radius. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, definitely. I looked into Corpse Party. I remember you suggested that. 3 or 4 kilometers? That's big enough to cover all of Sumida City. That's true. Yes, I think the Feast of Shadows was used to cause the resentment lingering in the area to manifest as curse stones. Darkness Flame. Dragon of the Darkness Flame. My boy Hiei. Someone did this. Okay, this is the first we're learning because it just seemed like things popped up. But like, Detective Min was like, I need to find the source of this. And then Mio straight up like, someone made this happen. So there is someone who started everything. That's very interesting. I don't even know. I can't even see. I don't know what a mile is. I don't know what distance is. Dun, dun, dun. Hi. Fairy trauma and body... Scare me more than any other... Ugh. Body horror is... Ugh. But who? I don't know enough to say. But... It is likely that it was done by someone who wants to uncover the rite of resurrection. This is not something to happen naturally. I say. So someone kicked this off. Interesting. The Feast of Shadows. That does sound like an anime move. Hi. What? What? Yeah? Why are you screaming, bud? No. Back up. Technique. Okay. I wonder if this is like the leader of the like soap company that Shogo worked with. We had the big O looking guy was working for her. I wonder if she kicked this off. Somehow that makes sense to me, and I don't know how to explain why. So much information. A curse stone's power can only be used in this area under the influence of the Feast of Shadows. The effects also only appear after the sun has set. By setting a limit on when they can be used, the curses are strengthened. So the curses can't be used during or used outside of this area or during the day? Oh. So remember, Shogo showed up dead in the daytime. It's like, I wonder if just any curse bearer just like dies once the sun comes up? That's interesting. Correct. But speaking of limits, Bear is reaching my limit. You have nothing to do. You have so long until food, bud. You have so long. To actually use a curse to kill someone, it seems there are conditions that need to be met. We've learned that many times.
Conditions? You mean like how my curse echo needs someone to listen to the sound it makes for 30 seconds? To be honest, I don't really understand it.
Like, how do I even summon the curse echo or make the sound? Do I just like will it? Do you mind if I try? Stop, stop, stop. You shouldn't be using curses so willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. Even if there are conditions that have been met, the power to kill someone without leaving behind evidence is dangerous enough. In that sense, maybe you really have been cursed. Gah. I'm sorry. Sorry, that's not the right word. Voice. I am sorry that... Have I been reading the wrong voice for a bit? My brain's just, I am sorry that you got wrapped up in this situation, even though I am here with you.
There's still more.
That curse stone, I think whoever holds it becomes a curse bearer. It would probably be best for me to hold on to it, but... Then I feel bad about forcing it on you. No, I sense a powerful force projecting me. I don't think I'd be able to take it. Really? Oh, why? I literally just told you. If we tried separating it from you, the curse may trigger. We've taken one curse stone by force, and one was given to us. That's kind of... Can I help you? Can I help you? No. That's how bad I sense it wants to stay with you. No way. I know, lay down. The curse stone might look like nothing more than an old Netsuke carving. Is that what it looks like? But I can sense a powerful resentful energy from it. I don't think it's a good idea for me to even touch it. Can you guys hear Bear? Uh-oh. Camera forgot how to work. Actually, that's kind of nice, it being blurry. It's very interesting. Yeah, he's just kind of... He's leaving again. I'm wondering if he's committing sins. But, Anyway. I may seem like I know what I am doing, but I do not know how to handle something this powerful. Yeah, it's kind of nice, blurry. Really? This little thing? If you threw it away and someone with bad ideas picked it up, it could be bad ideas. I think it would be safer to avoid the risk of getting anyone else involved and have you hold on to it for now. Well, now I'm kind of freaked out. Anyway, we need to make it to daybreak. I think the curse should weaken once it is morning. I will help you find a way to deal with it then. Okay. So there are two things you should remember. First, do not fulfill conditions while it's night. It is night. Second, should you happen to fulfill the conditions, do not use the curse. Oh, right. We didn't get to see her use it, so. The mysterious voice said the curse stone is called the Fool's Procession, right? Yeah, that's from the 7 Mysteries of Honjo, right? Our school is said to be centered on the story of the same name, one of the Masteres. Right. I do not think it is a coincidence. This is just a guess, but it is possible you were chosen because it could feel your desire for the rite of resurrection. Gah. If it is a curse of the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. I just hear, meow, meow. He's having a conversation with himself. Then it is possible that there are others who receive curses associated with other mysteries. Yeah, that voice said that there was other curse bearers or whatever you call them. Sinful conversation, as always. Did I hear him? He's somewhere. Not only that, apparently you can get a lot of soul dregs by killing a curse bearer. Right, that is certainly not good. Even if we have no intention of killing others with the curse, there is a chance you may be targeted if other curse bearers find us. Eep. Eep. We will have to avoid anyone who has another of the curses. Should we just stay in here? That means we should avoid people at night as much as possible. We should probably just stay here. We only killed her in the other path because she was leaving. What are soul dregs? I think just soul matter. Because they talked about killing people and turning their life force into dregs. Gah. But Mel. Yes?
If this curse is real, that means I could bring back Micho if I use it right. The rite of resurrection, oh, yeah, would be real too.
Yes, that is true. But you cannot do that, Yako.
But
What are you up to? What? Wow. What? Yeah? Do you wish I was wearing the pumpkin? I'll put it on in a little bit. Wow. Feels like it's not the time to worry about that kind of stuff. If Michio died in an accident, then I'm sure she didn't want to die. What's the issue with putting a little curse on a complete stranger? There are a few issues with that. Look at her face. I sort of feel like it wouldn't be a big deal. What is going on with you? You are not acting yourself, Yako. You would never even consider taking the life of another person. Gah. Is it the curse's influence on you? Maybe the curse Echo's grudge is rubbing off on you? Will you show me it for a second? Shit. Is there something inside it? No, stop. Yako. Oh, I'm sorry. But it's just suddenly really didn't want you to touch it. Gah. I understand. I am sorry. I smell laundry. But you need to give up on the rite of resurrection. What? Because that is the real curse. Using resurrection as a lure, it tempts curse bearers into using their curses. Gah. You have to resist it. Do not let yourself be deceived by some curse. Go.
Don't forget me.
Forget Lord Glenn. But Michio could. I think for tonight we should get you home to rest. I will walk you. The curse's influence should subside in the morning. Gah. Okay. I am sorry. But I am telling you that you need to give up on the right. It is beyond us. Even a single curse stone alone is too much to handle. Gah. Bringing back the dead is not something so simple. I know how much it hurts, but please focus on just worrying about surviving tonight. Even now, we are in great danger. Danger? Gah. Okay, let us get going then, shall we? We will make the same route we took to get here. Right. We'll be fine, right? There's no one else at school, is there? I think so. The night shift janitor... Oh, the night shift janitor, might be Nejima, we learned. That's kind of fucked. Should not be patrolling this late at night either. Huh? What? Why'd the lights go out? Mio, you're okay? What are you yelling about, bud? Oh. Hello, Mio? She's not here. What's happening? Bear, calm down. Lay down. No, lay down. He's being a little siren boy. Where are you? Hi. The fuck am I looking at? No. What was that? Get me out of here. Meow, where are you? Yako, I am here. Daily Curse Bears, 9. When I read him words, I turn my eyes off. That's true. Over here, can you see me? Someone's popping up there. Huh? Where? I can't see anything. Not that way, Yako. Behind you. I am behind you. Turn around this way. It's pitch black. I have no idea where I'm facing. Oh, I am playing. Oh, there you are, Mel. This way, over here. Be careful, your field of vision is being limited. Oh, right. So we don't know. That definitely seems like one. But is it beckoning light? Unless this is the ever-burning lantern. No, that's a different ghost-looking person. Could be one-sided read. It looked like a lady, and I couldn't tell what was happening. Big Pair Origins game? Not that I'm aware of. There might be a version of her somehow. Oh. Escape from Komagata High. Curse Echoes are already appearing, so two hurry to get out of the class. So yeah, someone else is here. This is interesting. Hey, buddy. Oh, you thought you heard her voice? Hey, Mio. What was that just now? Wait, that's Onomichio. Could it be another curse echo different from mine? Bear, you need to settle down. Yeah. What? What do you want? Meow? Yeah? I think so, yes. We may have been discovered by another curse bearer. Oh. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What's wrong? Shush. Someone is there in that classroom. What? What are you up to? Something moved inside. Which I think I'm gonna take like a really short break. I'm gonna grab a little drinky. Being a Mountain Dew Cold Red. I think. Boss, get down. Bear is hungry. Did I feed you early? I feel like that's a bad idea. But yeah, I'm gonna be back. I think I'll just leave us. Well, no, we'll go to clips. I'll be back real quick though. Bird.
Why is Bear such a good boy? It's hard to say. Hold on. Meow. 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 Meow.
I can't. Won't let me jerk off in peace.
You're in one. You're in one. You're in one. Die. You're in one. Dead. You're in one. Die. Die. You're in one. Yet. You're
Okay, that worked well. That one's hard to time because the yet is so long in the beginning.
Will we let him go by himself? Of course not. Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one, except if you're playing this for the second time and are way over level for the wolves, then it might be a little easy and you can maybe 3-hit combo the main wolf guy and win quickly.
I know. Nice moves. Oh. Bear, please don't right now. The stakes are too high. It sent him to space. Okay, I thought I could jump. I can't believe they just casually did this. This man's gonna kill my asshole. I'm gonna die. And that is too bad. That I'm gonna be sad. And I would like to Kiraga.
Now let's see. Which girl should I choose?
I'm really excited about this voice room. Don Cornholio, yep.
This one? Or this one?
Why, Aerith is looking good. Why not pick her?
Ooh, I've made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... the healthy-looking girl.
What? Wait a sec. I mean, please wait a moment.
You were going to sell me out, weren't you? It's called improvisation. God, who's being unprofessional now? What?
Oh my god. He knocked over the hand. I said at the beginning of the stream he was going to do it. I've never thought that before, and it happened today. Good old Pete is on the floor too. Thanks, bud. Bear is here, and I have more fear that Bear is here. Oh, he's being cute though. Watch this. There's the boy. Double the boy. While that's there, you won't get to see me stand up. Perfect. This guy's like, what? That man walked straight into heaven.
Cage match 2.
Bud. What? What does he crave? What does he want? What's he here for? What does he know? What does the boy know? What? What? What is it? You got food, you got water, you got treats. I gave you pets. I held you. What do you want? I don't know what this man wants. I'm gonna get her.
Sora!
Oh, okay. You're in for it. Oh.
So do you want me to tell you to fuck? Okay.
True.
Hello.
I might. Watch this though.
Oh, it's Lies of Pee-Pee.
See that? Watch this. You guys ready? Here we go. Ready? Okay. You watching? You guys watching yet? Double kill. First enough try. Hi, I'm back. It took a little longer because Bear has, well, he has like a water bowl, but he also, he has two of them actually, but he has a like a one of the like flowing ones, and I went in there and I heard it going, so it was like about to be very loud and not enough water in it, so I did that. I don't know, not this guy. Lies of Perry, exactly. Nice, Sydney. Part of me is like already like, I want to do that again, but different. But also, I don't know, it feels weird being mostly normal. Like there's still a bit, like a tiny bit of just the bleach left basically, but it feels weird like seeing that, especially like with the shirt I was wearing too. Very, very bright. Welcome with you back. Thank you, 5. Oh, I need to be in the game. Something moved inside. Oh, wow. Bear saying hello. Well, back. Check it out stealthily. It might be the curse bearer who used that curse echo just now. Good night, Sydney. Oh, whoa. Hello? Why are you crying, bud? If we can see who it is, it might help us decide what to do later. That is true. Okay. Be careful. Oh, yeah. Well, can you see anything? Try and get a look around. Ah! Huh? Is that the teacher? Is that our homeroom teacher? Oh yeah, his name's Janucci. Is that our homeroom teacher, Mr. Janucci? And the person with him is Hitomi from Class A. Wait, why did we learn about Hitomi? Oh, she was a delinquent. Gah. What? Oh my. What is going on here? That bastard. He's at it again. I have to kill him. Oh, shit. We could. Mio said do not do it, though. Mio said do not do a murder. Use BRB right back or be right BRB. I like that. Have a good night, 5. Visions of light. That's going to make it hard to sleep, but I like it. I won't let him get away with this. What? The curse. I could kill him with it. No, Yako, you cannot use the curse stone. What's gotten into you? Because yeah, in the route where we were Shogo, I killed everyone immediately. And then also ended up dying. What has gotten into you? Resist it. What was his voice again? Who's there? It was like this voice, kind of. Is someone there? This is bad. We have to go before they see us. There he is, finally. Are those sideburns or just dangly bits? I don't know. He did seem sussy earlier. He looks down on his students. Cool. In the game so far, that is true. The police detective has some, but they're harder to see. They don't come out as far. Huh? 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 It seems like they are not coming after us. Let us hope they didn't see our faces. But Yako, what came over you all of a sudden? Ha ha, sorry. I know it's breathing, but it's funnier this way. Ha. Thanks for stopping, ma. It's like this uncontrollable rage suddenly welled up inside me. I wonder what's gotten into me. I can barely even remember what happened. Part of me is like, should I do a murder route again? The murder route was fun. I think we've only triggered Shogo's thing only this far. I must need a snack. I'm really sorry. I do think it is partially the curse's influence on you, but we certainly saw something shocking. My heart is still pounding. I'm a little surprised you know Hitomi from class A. She tends to stand out a lot. Gotcha. Well, she certainly does dress like a delinquent, though she barely shows up to school. But could Mr. Gennarchi or Hitomi really be the curse? Fuck. That actually scared me. Actually be the curse bearer? Is it the one? I think, does he have the one-sided read? That's what I'm getting from this. So anyway, how you guys doing? I think once I finish that drink, I'll put Mr. Spoop back on my head. I do not know, but we should be careful just in case. Yako. I know, right? When I give the signal, fucking run. Go straight to the entrance. Do not look back, no matter what. Huh? Did something happen? Something happened, didn't it? What about you, Mio? I will be fine. We will meet up outside school gates. The school gates. If I am not there in 10 minutes, go straight home, okay? Okay, go. Oh, she's gonna fight this shit. On the right. Right. Don't look back, don't look back. I heard a scream. Ha ha. I'm just gonna read it out every time. I have to get outside. Let's see. To get to the gates, I go by the gym and... Oh, is this where... Are we gonna meet Shogo? Because Shogo... We haven't run into Shogo. At all. Oh, who's talking? What are you doing, miss? Eek? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I think this guy is Nejima. I think it is him. No, I don't have a voice for him, though. What do we give him? I think it was just like someone said that it might be him. Oh. But they like got out of prison for good behavior, even though they did a terrible murder. Yeah, I think he lost weight. I think that's him. The eyes feel right. What's a voice? What's a voice? Oh, we haven't done Skeletor. I don't know if that's right here, but you know. Papyrusator.
You shouldn't be here this late. Don't you know what time it is?
Oh, Mr. Ashimiya. Yeah.
Well, if it isn't little Yako. Anyway, students ain't supposed to be outside playing around at night.
This is not the right voice for him at all. This is not the right voice for him at all. Makoto. Predecessor new retirement, so began working in his replacement 6 months ago. Friendly and caring nature, going as far as to remember the names and faces of all those attending school. Affectionately known as Old Man Ashimiya. Occasional shrewd remarks have led to speculation among students he may have far more interesting life than it seems. Yeah. And I guess unless you guys have a different... I feel like maybe I should change his voice to be like this one, which is funny with her also. He like feels like, I think this feels a little better maybe. I don't know. Actually, this is your chance, chat. Do we keep him as,
I know you're rough around the edges, but I didn't take you for one to act out like this.
Or do we go like, I know you're like rough around the edges, but I didn't like take you for one to act out like this. Skelethy? Okay. We'll stick with it. Stick with it. His demeanor is like the other one, but I'm sorry. I forgot something back in the classroom.
No sass today, huh? Realize you were in the wrong, did ya?
Yes. Why should anything else make sense? That's true.
Forgot something in the classroom, huh? You're a piece of work. You're a piece of shit. But you don't have nothing with you.
Wait, what's in your hand? That's the wrong voice.
Wait, what's in your hand?
Huh? Well, this is what I forgot. I got it from my grandpa. It's really important to me.
Girls these days sure have weird tastes. Well, okay, better head straight home if you're done. I won't tell on you. No, wait, I can't let you walk home alone this late.
All right, just wait just a little. I'll hurry and lock things up.
But so Mio said not to worry about her, and I kind of want to believe in her.
Just hop in this windowless black van over there.
Do we want to go home without checking on Mio, or should... I am worried about her. Actually, a friend of mine is still inside. I think they'll be here soon.
That's so. Who's your friend?
My classmate, Mio Kurosuji. I can't say words.
Ah, the transfer student.
He's got the mouth, too.
Breaking school rules already, huh? Didn't take her for that type.
No, I was the one who dragged her here.
Well, whatever. I'll go take a look. It'll be safe if you go home together.
Oh, right. She's in the first floor hallways. Be careful, though. You don't know what may be in there.
What's that supposed to mean? First floor, huh? I'll be right back.
Am I gonna get this man killed? Oops. Uh-oh. She's light. We're waiting for 20 or 30 minutes, and there's no sign of her. I'm starting to get worried. I'm gonna take a look. I didn't listen. I probably should have listened and went home. Mia, are you there? She did tell me to not worry and to go home. Taxi driver? Taxi driver is probably who started the Feast of Shadows. Uh-oh. Huh? Who... She is not fine. What, Emil, what happened? Yeah, that's definitely the Reed curse. Where did I go wrong? Oh, it's my fault. It's not my fault. I left her alone with a curse bearer. Did I have a choice to... No! Was I supposed to kill him? Is that what happened? I'm sorry. The truth is... Yeah, I think I died. Okay. Deceased. She's not our friend anymore. So there's a couple options here. Why is that cut off weird today?
My, Mr. Spoop, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. This was bound to happen. There is someone who must not be trusted. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? If so, you may choose to withhold important information from that person. Fear not, you may try as many times as you like from the event in question.
Yeah, it's because I said that Mio was there too. It's the guy.
Very well.
I do like how it's like, oh, you're dead. Oops. Try again. Yep. Okay, we already read this. So yeah, he went in there. I wonder if he went in and killed her. Or he's definitely responsible in some way. Go home alone. All right, Mr. Janauchi was actually looking for you inside the main building.
What's that? He's here right now? What's he thinking?
I don't know. He was in class 3B on the second floor a bit ago.
Well, I suppose that means I can't be locking up yet. Second floor, you said? Second floor basement. I'll go take a peek. Be back in a jiff. Be right back.
My house is really close by. I'll be fine on my own, really.
Not so? The snack shop, right? Suppose you'll be fine then. Be careful now, you hear? Stay on the big, well-lit streets. If something happens, shout fire.
Okay, you worry too much.
Well, we wouldn't want to be losing any more students. Though I imagine you know that better than anyone.
Yes, you're right. Yes. Finish this, and then we'll put Mr. Spoop back on, because it's been some hours. Nothing has triggered him to appear, but I said, why not? Tradition. Meal's late. I've been waiting for 20 or 30 minutes. There's no sign of her. Huh? There's someone coming down the road. Oh, shit. Wait, does he have his curse stone at this point? Oh no, it's a teacher. Mr. Araishi. He looks on edge. I wonder what he's doing. Wait, he's the one who discovered the rite of resurrection. It wouldn't be strange for him to be involved in the curses. I wonder if he's a curse stone. What do I do? But it's way past the 10 minutes Mio said she'd be here by. I managed to escape. I can't let that go to waste. I need to get out of here before anyone sees me. Oh, okay, we're just leaving. Ah, I'm home. Thank goodness. I don't think the walk has ever felt so long. Nobody will be able to use their curse once it's light outside. I need to look for mail as soon as it's morning. But for now, I need some rest. Oh. So there is a split? Failure to... Wait. Wait, huh? Wait, do we do both of these? Oh, okay, so I think if it's cracked, we've done it. Wait, what was... Oh, because we went in and died. Okay, yeah. Cool, so we're going back to her then. She's on her own now. So yeah, now we get to go back to Miss Eyes. Mission failed successfully, exactly. A nice thought. Despite having obtained the curse of the haunting clappers, if you know what I'm saying, is determined the rite of resurrection by stealing the remaining curse stones. She instructs her private investigator, Richter, to find the other curse bearers. Resume. I'm gonna assume it's this one? The last thing? Oh yeah, she's Miss Piggy and he's Texan. Or whatever. That's not really Texan. Whatever voice he is. So, what's next? The big question now is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. He's probably the easiest voice to do that I've been doing all day. He talked for so long last night, too. Luckily, the Sumida River's a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. It's unlikely the other curse bearers will come all the way here. I can finally have a moment to think. I see. All right. Woman, excuse me. What is woman? been a while since someone spooked me like that.
That girl gives me the creeps. What's her deal? She's got red text. Oh, it's this. It's her. I can't remember what voice we gave her. Hold on, before I look. She said like one thing in the other path. Strange woman.
Where did she come from? It's like she appeared out of nowhere.
No. Not. Oh! What voice do we give her? I can't remember what I... She had like one line last night. And she just left. Nani? Is there a voice I've forgotten to try? I don't think she's gonna have a lot to say. Yeah, she showed up. She was behind me when we were talking to the foot washing machine guy. She was just there and like had one line, then she just left. And like I actually tried to kill her in that route because she was leaving, but it didn't count, I guess. We've done a lot of my favorite ones already. I'm trying to think of somewhere to settle my throat, which just is a sentence. Is it zooming in forever or zooming in and out? In and out. I didn't mean to startle you. Let's see. If anyone has suggestions, I'm struggling to think of something that's one of the voices I like doing that I haven't done yet. I think we hit most of them already at some point. And I don't know how often we're going to see people, so... Process? You guys can't see. I have my tongue out. I didn't mean to tell you. I'm terribly sorry if I've gotten the wrong people, but do you happen to have the copy? Go? Curse bears. What the fuck is that? That's that, then. I mean, someone who gathers souls. Nah. It feels weird for her. I should have given her Miss Piggy.
Maybe. Oh, let's just do this voice.
Oh, wait, let's just get... No, Mickey. It'll be a step up from the other person.
I mean, someone who's gathering souls of the Rite of Resurrection, huh? Have you heard of the Rite of Resurrection? You have, haven't you? Everyone's talking about it, haha.
Thank you for honking. Color me intrigued. Care to tell me more? Miss, what's your name again?
Oh, silly me. Ayame Tono, haha. Oh, boy.
Hex. He's
hiding it well. But I can sense... Wait. I can sense he's got his guard up.
There we go.
Could there be more to this girl than meets the eye?
I should ask her what her deal is. Why don't you do it, coward?
She certainly has no reservations. Telling us about the Rite of Resurrection, it'll be worth keeping an eye on her. She could be trouble.
This is gonna be an interesting combo of everyone.
She says her name's Ayame. I guess she's around 20. She must be brave walking around alone this late, or maybe there's more to it.
Alright, so actually, what curses have we not seen? Shogo had this. Fool's Procession, Yako had that. Beckoning Light. Have we seen Beckoning Light yet? I don't think we actually have. Oops. We have the Haunting Clappers. The detective has Evergreen Beach. I guess we haven't seen the Taiko. Foot Washing Mansion was the guy that she was with. One-Sided Read was someone at the school.
Ever-burning lantern was the professor guy. So if she has one, she might have the Tycho or the beckoning light. She feels beckoning light to me. Just the way she kind of appears. Who knows?
There's more to the rite of resurrection than meets the eye, you see. Huh? So the best way to collect soul dregs is to kill other curse bearers. And that's about the size of it. I hope it wasn't too much to follow, huh?
No, I think I got the gist. Funny old world we live in, huh? Are you saying you're one of these curse bearers?
No, well, not quite. It's complicated. I'm not, but Yutara is, huh?
Okay, so she's just with him, but that's what she's telling us at least.
Yutaro, is that your boyfriend?
Oh, heavens no, huh? Just a friend. His full name is Yutaro Namagaki. We're, I suppose you could say partners in crime, haha.
Funny way of putting it.
It is.
So where is this Yutaro now?
Well, about that, he's not actually a curse bearer anymore, haha. He's more of a former curse bearer.
Former? How so?
I don't really know the details myself, but apparently he lost his curse stone.
So it does seem like this is canon to the not Shogo path. To the police path where we just took it from him.
Typical, right?
Sorry, she's doing the mouth.
It makes us a good show being a top student only to flunk where it counts. So now I'm here looking for curse bearers myself. If you want something done right, haha.
He lost it. How'd he do that?
I wasn't with him at the time, so I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is I came back saying it didn't have it anymore. Although, well, it's strange that you'd probe into that of all things.
I'm just curious sort, that's all. Sorry for the touchy subject.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't particularly care about keeping it a secret. Haha. Yutara can be a little irrational sometimes, so I have to keep a level head on my shoulders. Haha.
Why did you talk to me?
So anyway, mind if I ask you, why you thought I was a curse bearer?
Oh, that? I'm terribly sorry. I was so rude. Haha. I saw you two out late at night, and I suppose I made assumptions.
Gotcha. Sorry if we gave you the wrong idea. Out of interest, what was your plan if we did turn out to be curse bearers?
Great question. The answer is, I was going to ask you very nicely for your curse stones. Huh?
And you thought we'd give them to you just like that?
Come on, Yagami, don't make assumptions, you ass humpter. Thank you.
Well, maybe not. But you know what they say. You never know until you ask. Haha.
You must really love your boyfriend if you're willing to try something that risky.
Oh, goodness, no. We're just friends. My life doesn't revolve around him, you know?
Sounds like it does in this case.
Anyway, you are curse bearer, so I'm just bothering you, aren't I? Please ignore me. Haha.
Rite of resurrection. So what are you trying to do with this rite of resurrection?
Is she dead?
Well, Yutaro has his own plan all laid out. I don't know if I can get behind it, though, huh? It seems, how do you put it, self-centered? I mean, if you got a chance to resurrect the dead, be a waste not to use it on someone that really matters, right? So I was planning to steal his curse stone at the last second to use it for myself.
Oh, shit. Okay. What do you mean, what am I trying to do? The answer is in his name. In the... Wait, what? Oh, in the resurrection. Yeah.
Well, until he lost it anyway. Oh, but don't tell Yutaro I was going to do that, okay? I don't think he'd be happy to hear it. Haha.
Of course, keeping secrets is my goddamn business.
My, aren't you dashing? Oh, boy. Gah.
Sounds like you really have your heart set on this right. What were you hoping to use it on?
Do you promise not you won't laugh?
Cross my goddamn heart.
Well then, let me tell you my master plan and prepare to be amazed. Ahem.
Oh god, we're going. I should not have given this voice.
I'm an art student, you see. Woodblock prints are my specialty. Ukiyo-e in particular.
Ukiyo-e, huh? You must be a cultured lady.
Really? Do you think so? Everybody says it's a strange interest for a girl to have. Haha. You know, people often think of ukiyo-e as some inaccessible, high-class art form, but that's actually totally untrue. Back in the Edo period, it was art for the masses, amusement for the common people. Haha. So when you think about it, we feel exactly the same thrills from every brush stroke that they did back then. Isn't that fascinating? Oh boy.
I like how Horai's just kind of she's just given her eyes and being here. She cute though. Everyone thinks I'm so impressive. It's so frustrating. Huh. Yeah, I guess.
And as far as I'm concerned, the undisputed king of ukiyo-e is the one and only... Hokusai. Have you heard of him?
I sure fucking have. He's goddamn famous. Didn't he live somewhere around here back in the Edo period?
That's right.
She's gonna resurrect this man from the Edo period? Fucking hope that's the answer.
That's right. You're just as knowledgeable as you look.
Oh yeah, I recognize that.
His 36 views of Mount Fuji are so iconic. They're the only works of his most people know. Hokusai is so much more than just mountains and waves. Haha. That's only the teeny tiny tip of the veritable iceberg of work.
I gotta admit, I only really know him for those landscapes myself.
Oh, don't worry about it. Everyone can learn. Anyone, I mean. Haha. When Hokusai died at the age of 90, he left behind over 30,000 goddamn drawings. Huh? That's multiple drawings a day for 80 years. Amazing, right?
So he kept on drawing right up until his old age, huh? Impressive.
But even in his final years, he was never satisfied with his own work. His dying words were, "Should heavens afford me to 5 more years, I shall finally become a true artist." Even on his deathbed, he still thought he had more to learn. He was already the greatest painter and artist of his era. Who knows what he could have done with more time? Well, that's what I want to find out.
Huh? Hold on. Are you saying...
Besides, he always said he wanted to move out of 100 houses, but only made it to 93. Isn't that just tragic?
Oh no, nuh-uh. No way this is going where I think it's going. I love this. Imagine the character just struggling to say these things. yeah, I love it. Accidentally, it works out.
Imagine the masterpiece he can create with modern techniques. I feel all dizzy just thinking about it.
Ma'am, what the fuck? You gotta be goddamn kidding me. So, if I'm to understand correctly, you want to use the rite of resurrection to...
That's right. I want to bring Hokusai back to life. Haha.
Well, that's fucked up. That's certainly a novel idea.
That's what you'd use it on? What a waste.
Interesting. Zombie art. Yeah, I'm curious. Because, I mean, some people died recently, but, I mean, other people probably, they're looking for people who died a while ago. But, like, that's how... I'm curious what the limits are. Or if there are no limits. The limit does not exist.
Oh, gosh, is that the time? I should get going. I need to get my hands on a curse bearer before daybreak. Sorry for letting you down out of the blue like that. Best of luck.
Goodbye. Ha.
What the fuck? That's I love, like, this feels so different from everyone else. I kind of really love that. Clever but calculating university student. Oh, every university student, or like when university is mentioned, is like, is that boss's daughter? Okay, I think this is... Figured out that older men will fall for her if she acts a little bit stupid. What? The lore in this is so wild sometimes. They're like, here's what we're talking about, but like, here's just a random thing. Maybe that'll come in handy? Although she was not attracted to him, agreed to date him because his family seemed rich. However, she does not think much of him as a human being and is beginning to grow bored of their relationship. So they are something, but like not? Okay. Well, there goes trouble. We're going after Kirstones. We should keep an eye on her, too, if we can.
Why do you say that?
Before she left, she wished us best of luck. She got at least an inkling that we're curse bearers.
My.
There's a good chance we'll clash sooner or later. We're after the same thing, after all. You head on back to the mansion, ma'am. I think I'll tail her for a while.
My.
Oh, shit. So I think if the timelines are real to each other, this is where Shogo and Richter meet up while we're doing this. No more curses. Haru has received multiple reports about other suspected curse bearers. Although concerned about Ayami Tono, who is apparently also after the curse stone, she entrusts Richter to continue his investigation. It's 3 a.m. Sajima Mansion. So Sajima's mansion.
Back here again. I left Richter to continue looking for curse bearers, and came home alone.
Mansion. Oh, not the entrance. Think.
Will this really be enough to gather the soul dregs I need? What if nobody uses any more curses? I'll lose my chance to bring him back. Gah.
Yeah, we'll keep doing her voice.
Shigema Mansion. We rebuilt it here after the Great Kanto earthquake. It's always stayed the same all these years. Even the war didn't touch it. I never liked it growing up. I always wanted to live somewhere more modern.
Okay, fair. Struck with sudden melancholy ever since their mansion has stood silent as the grave. When you first discover your ability to miss Piggy voice, I honestly have no idea. I have no answer.
I can hear the wind rustling in the trees.
Oh, hey, I forgot about these. Mockingbird. Number 5? Okay. Have I missed some of these? I mean, probably. I guess we'll go inside. But yeah, I don't know the first time I tried it. Oh. Oh, is this one just done? Interesting. Wait, are we almost done with this game? We have until 10 p.m. tonight, so we have like 4 hours for me to beat this game. I was worried, but it seems possible. But also, I have no idea how much is left.
So we're about I think we're about 8 hours in, maybe? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit less. What a thrill. When darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Actually, before we move on, just, for free, jump scare warning. All right, let's do it. A threatening phone call. Thank you for dancing. After persuading Araishi, the curse bearer of the ever-burning lantern, to give up a stone, Satsumi and Ario have obtained 3 curse stones in total. They continue their investigation of the town in search of the remaining curse bearers. Road. Well, with this, we'll have visited every place connected to the 7 mysteries.
This is the last spot, huh? I got nothing to show for it. Even though every last location looks suspect from top to bottom.
Maybe we came at the wrong time. There might not have been any curse bearers around.
Sounds like we'll need to do another round before morning comes in.
Or maybe someone's been observing our movements.
What? No way.
It's just a thought. Either way, we should check out the last place.
Let's hope we finally get a lead.
Oh. That's where Shogo started. What time is it? Oh, he's already dead. Oh, okay. So...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell is this?
So... Oh. No, I don't. So I guess the canon path for him is that he didn't go murder everyone. Because we murdered everyone after Yoko died. So I think the canon path is that... Because people are alive as well, I guess. The canon path is that he just sent her home and then he ended up dead here.
Is he fucking dead?
Damn it. We were too late. Was this a curse too?
Hang on, I'm gonna call this in.
I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna take a look around.
This game is really... This is interesting.
Boss, bad news.
What is it?
Another mysterious death is reported in the area just now. Medical unit and forensics team are on their way, but it'll be a while before they arrive.
That's bad news. I'm gonna have someone else.
I think this is the work of a curse bearer?
With suspicious deaths popping up one after the other, we have to assume it is. Shit. Guess we'll be stuck waiting around for a while.
A bad strategy.
Huh? Boss, that phone is ringing.
A young man in his 20s killed in cold blood. He's definitely dead, but I can't quite discern the cause from what I've seen. No obvious external wounds. What is leaking from his mouth? Water?
Oh, so they didn't just look like... That curse is literally, like... They just get supernaturally drowned. Oh, okay. Also, there was that glowing thing that we never... They're just like, oh, that's weird. It stopped coming towards me. We just saw that only the one time.
Checked the surroundings earlier, but there are no signs of curse bearer or any curse echoes around. The ringing of the phone is the only sound cutting through the quiet park.
I don't hear the ringing. But yeah, that makes me wonder, because that looks like... That one, because it definitely felt like a curse thing. We've seen, like, what they look like. Like, that's what... My neck flap. That's what, like, the echo looks like for the Whispering Canal. Fool's Procession was her. Beckoning Light... I think Beckoning Light might have been here, actually. Maybe that's what it was. Haunting Clappers we've seen. It's that guy. Oops. Evergreen Beach we've seen. It's that guy. That's what we have. The Tycho we haven't met. Foot washing is the legs. One-sided read we met at the school, but... Oh, it's not in here, though. It's not in here, but that's definitely what we saw. Ever-burning lantern is that guy. Okay. So yeah, maybe that's what we saw at the start, was the beckoning lantern. Oh, you scared me, bud.
Seems distracted by the phone.
Lost the phone.
What about it?
It's ringing.
It sure is.
Are you gonna go pick it up?
Huh? Why would I?
Why wouldn't you? It's super suspicious. It's sussy.
Oh, give it a rest.
Do you have anything better to do?
Well, not exactly.
Then why don't you pick it up? We'll miss it if you don't hurry.
Right, they'll probably hang up soon.
Are you really okay with that? You're at least a bit curious?
Guess I'm a little curious.
So you're one of those people.
I think that if you
pick up the phone too quickly, the caller will think you have nothing going on. So you deliberately let it ring a bunch of times before answering.
Do people really do that?
There are definitely some who want to give off the impression of being busier than they are.
Well, detectives don't have time to think about that kind of foolishness.
Then go pick it up. Fine. Leave me no choice, I'll answer it.
Oh, hold on, Ario. You don't know what could happen. I'll do it.
Sure, it's all yours.
You little.
You know, I just keep ringing till you pick it up.
True. Might even be ringing because someone knows we're here.
It's entirely possible, in which case, come on, anytime now.
Oh, it was checked off this time. Okay, I was curious because, like, they were letting me do that for so long.
Well, better go check it out.
You're right. Be careful. It could be a curse.
Hey, I said we. Expect me to go alone?
You're the one who's tough against this stuff. Don't worry, boss. You can do it. Go on now.
Damn it. Hello? Kitchebury Park phone booth.
I don't know who's saying this, so
I'll just do this voice. Took you long enough. Tsutsumi, did no one teach you to pick up the fucking phone when it rings?
Who is this?
I finally got him. The real deal. Detective Tetsuo Tsutsumi himself. Ah, wait. That's Chief Inspector Tsutsumi now, isn't it? You've come a long way since we last met.
I think I asked you to identify yourself.
Man, have you forgotten already? After all the time we spent together.
Do we know who this is?
What a time that was. As I recall, I gave you quite the runaround.
Wait, is this?
Oh. Wait. Is this the same person who's Skeletor, though?
Mochika Nejima?
What did you say, Mochika Nejima? Like, the one from the Nejima murders?
I'll just keep doing the voice until I know it's the same person. This is his phone voice at the very least. Ding, ding, ding. You got it. I had a feeling that the great Chief Satsumi would remember me. I spent 20 long years in a cell thanks to you. That shit was not easy. This would be extra funny if it was the guy that it makes us think it is, because the voice that I gave him was Skeletor, which is like the opposite of this.
You should be thanking me. Should have given you plenty of time to think and atone for your sins.
That it did. I've repented. My consciousness is clean as a whistle.
Bullshit. 20 years in prison doesn't even begin to make up for the shit you did.
Don't know about that. After all, the justice system was gracious enough to grant me parole.
What? This is the real Fukujima Nejima. You must still have a grudge against me for arresting him. This is a payback? Damn it. What's your goddamn goal?
Now, you gotta understand. I've repented, seen the light. I've been a good boy since I was granted parole. I even got myself a job. I've been real serious about walking the right path.
Well, that's very nice. Keep it up.
But it was no good.
I think he is, like, legit. As soon as we, like, didn't even meet that person, the game was like, it's probably him. So I'm actually inclined to believe it based on other people we've met.
When the opportunity arose, it was impossible to hold myself back. I knew I had to give you a little token of thanks, or I'd never truly be able to have a fresh start. Do you get what I'm saying?
No thanks. I don't need anything. You need to do... Wait, no need to do all that for me. Just try to live a quiet life.
Oh, it's no hassle. No hassle at all. It would be all too easy to just kill you, to tear you apart. But that wouldn't be very satisfying. Certainly not after 20 fucking years of waiting.
That's a long time to nurture a grudge.
You fucking bet it is. I let it gnaw at me, grow inside of me. I thought of nothing else. All the time I played model prisoner, endured the harassment those asshole guards threw at me. And I did it all for you, Satsumi. So please, just accept my deepest and most sincere feelings.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I don't feel the same way about you.
Shut the fuck up. That attitude of yours is why I'm saving you for last.
What are you planning? Whatever it is, bring it on. I'm not running away.
I just told you I'm not coming for you yet. Pay attention when people talk, shithead. You see, this time I want to see you on your knees, weeping in despair, begging me for mercy.
Gah. Well, oh no, I'm so sorry, dear Nejima. Please forgive me. I won't do it again.
Shut the fuck up. This is exactly why why I've always hated you. You're so fucking much.
It's not... You're so fucking much is really good. Ghostface.
It was worth a shot.
Did you really think that would sate me, asshole? You must be crazy.
Well then, we're both crazy. We've got so much in common. We should be friends.
Enjoy cracking your jokes while you still can. I'm going to kill everyone you care about, one by one, till there's no one left.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'm a lone wolf. I don't have anyone like that in my life.
Boss, what about me? Or wait, are you just trying to protect me?
Ariel, shut the fuck up.
There's not a single person you care about. I wonder what your sweet daughter would think if she were here to hear that.
Don't you fucking dare, I'm warning you.
Oh, very nice. This is more like it. She's living all on her own now, isn't she? Attending university and all. Such a good girl. Oh my, don't tell me that she just happens to live in Honjo.
What? She does? No, forget it. This isn't funny, asshole. I'm gonna find you and make you pay.
I love it. Keep going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears.
Fuck you.
I look forward to chopping up your precious daughter. It'll be just like old times.
I won't let that happen. Oh, how'd you find me? How the fuck do you know where I am?
That's my favorite part. The sound of confusion in your voice. It's to die for. This is delicious. I can't get enough. I'm not telling you shit. Have fun racking your tiny little brain for it. That laugh. I guess I could give you a little hint.
Go on.
Well, you see, I have the one-sided read.
Yeah, I think it is the same person. Unless it is the teacher.
Gah.
So once we see him, I'll switch to Skeletor, I think.
Tsutsumi, you have the Evergreen Beach, no?
Nejima, you're a curse bearer? Using the power of the curse?
Indeed. And what a peculiar curse it is. But that's where my hints end.
God damn it, the curse circle couldn't have fallen into worse hands.
That's true. It's the that's the most fucked up one, I think.
One more thing we should discuss. In fact, it's the most important thing.
I thought you were finally gonna shut up. I'm already sick of you, so I'll pass.
Oh, but you don't want to miss this. It's the main course. I could just go after your daughter, but something tells me you'd get bored.
No, I'm good. You got me real fired up. You're in my head. Well done.
But this is a gift tailor-made for you. For you! I'm going to kill all the people you swore to protect. Every last person living here.
You couldn't.
Oh, but with this curse of mine, I can. I'll give you until dusk. By then, I could probably get a couple hundred people or so. And it'll all be your fault. Oh, it must be so hard to know they'll all die because of you. So tragic. It must be tearing you apart.
Anyway, I need to do voices for something for real. I love it.
Don't fuck with me. There's no way an immature like you could pull off a curse like that strong. Except I can't read. That's my main problem.
Unfortunately for you, I absolutely can. My curse stone is a particularly strong one, which means I can have my fun without needing to hold back one bit. It's almost like the Feast of Shadows was cast just for me.
You're surprisingly well informed about this. Who was it that tipped you off?
Who knows?
Then how about I kill... Wait, how about I kill myself first and ruin all your fun? What about that, asshole?
Idiot. You think I'd call it off just because you were dead? There's no running away for you.
Urgh. I'll find you. I won't let you get away with this, Nejima.
You've got 12 hours. Do you really think your paltry little organization will be able to make a dent in my plans? Oh, the sacrifices made will be heavy. I can't wait to see you sobbing with regret. And I'll even have enough soul dregs to pull off the rite of resurrection. How splendid.
Wait, Nejima, you're after the...
Anyway, it's turning into Bane. Anyway, see you around. Bye-bye now.
Fucking goddamn it.
Boss,
Ariel, did you catch all that?
Nejima, what is he planning?
Who knows? For now, we need to find him and get him into custody. Send word to HQ. HQ.
I know, right? I mean, it makes sense if that's what his plan is, but he was probably going to do everything anyway.
The fact that the 7 mysteries are wrapped up in this is going to make things tricky.
You mean...
What? Did I just hear something?
You mean with Nejima being a curse bearer?
Just our luck, really. Couldn't have been a worse guy. Sounds like this curse will be able to kill a lot of people at once. I'd like to avoid getting our investigators caught in this crossfire. We'll use him to find out where he is, but then we're going in alone.
Music.
Try to collect as many curse stones as we can before then. Let's hurry.
Aye, aye, boss.
Later, it was reported a total of 3 suspicious deaths were discovered that night. Nejima's threats, along with the curses, were kept secret from the general public. However, the Honjo serial killings still made international headlines, following the death of police officer... Hajime Yoshimi. Shit. Tsutsumi's request, large-scale investigation was launched into Fumichika Nejima's whereabouts. Tsutsumi and Area themselves spent the rest of the night looking for curse bearers in the area, but their search ended in vain. And with that, the curtain closed on that cursed night. 12 hours to sunset. Okay. Dun, dun.
Hi, bud. Were you making a weird sound? Yeah, probably. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Wait, so we have 2 options right now? Oh. I guess we should continue here because we were just there. I just go of collect. Wait, but it said we finished his route. I thought. My thing turned off. 9 a.m. Dun, 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 dun.
Sorry for the raid, boss. I managed to gather some information.
Took you long enough.
This feels weird because I can't hear my own voice echo in my brain like I did a second ago. What, bud?
Fred has finished the investigation. The body's been carried away. That said, we're still closing the park to the public, at least for the time being. This place really gave me the creeps last night. Looks pretty normal now with the sun out.
What, bud? Bird. Yeah, I've missed a lot of these, I think. Mockingbird. On a... Oh. A Swanalope swoosed. So, oh, it tells me where they are. Interesting. This is on PlayStation. I'd be finding them. Ostracizer. Head Honjo. Yeah, he does say that. Do you see that? You see that bird?
He's been up all night gathering information. Be nice to be young and have that kind of energy, but I'm glad to have him on my side. Gave me a chance to rest up.
Things at the station were pretty hectic, but I managed to get some info. Let me fill you in.
Thanks, the floor's yours.
Oh, fuck. A total of 3 mysterious deaths were confirmed in the area, including one in this park. Let's start with that. With that one, the young man we found here. It's been identified as Shogo Oki, 25 years old, regular old office worker who worked around here. He died of asphyxiation due to water in the lungs. He drowned.
He drowned in the middle of the park? That's not possible. It's gotta be a curse we're dealing with here.
About that, boss, isn't this park associated with one of the 7 mysteries, too?
The Whispering Canal.
That's right, the Whispering Canal. It does seem like there'd be a link between a canal and death by drowning, don't you think?
Sharp thinking, Ario. You're starting to get the hang of this. So let's assume they're related. What's next?
Yeah, who else showed up dead? Okay, so this was who... The guy who had the lantern, or the soba cart one. This is where he did murders.
Before that, the body of a woman was found behind the residential complex at Kamizawa. The victim has been identified as Tawako Hayashi. Okay, I don't think we know. 29 years old. She was an office worker who lived on her own in the area. As for cause of death, well...
Yes?
The entirety of her body was crushed by some kind of strong external... Wait, crushed?
Oh, that's the foot washing machine.
No murder weapon discovered in the area, but considering the way she was found, we're looking for something large, flat, and heavy that could have crushed her in one fell swoop.
Hang on, are you saying she was stepped on?
Because, yeah, I thought it was going to be the ever-burning lantern, because that's the area, but that one disembowels people, so it's foot washing.
Exactly. The crushing is foot wash. I'm just going to keep saying foot washing machine. Modus operandi. The place the body was discovered is also known and related to 7 mysteries.
Is Namagaki's doing? Shit, I knew he'd used it.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, there's a few times where, I mean, he believed them, but we got the trigger to kill because they lied. There's part of me that wishes I did do murders as the other characters, but I just haven't. I'm kind of wanting to go that way. I have an alibi.
Judging by the amount of soul dregs, the victim was just a regular person, not a curse bearer. Guess we should report this to the Paranormal Affairs.
Got it. As for the 3rd victim...
So yeah, this way we only got 3 people. Oh. Jinoichi was killed.
Is identified as Kohei Jinoichi, 32, a teacher at Kamagata High. He was found in the school's courtyard.
Oh, he's outside.
Cause of death appears to be external trauma from fall or heavy blow. Impact crushed his arms and legs. Since he was found in the middle of the courtyard, couldn't have been fallen from the gymnasium or the main building.
Teacher dying at school.
It's not the only... Or, not just any school. Come on, it's one of the 7 mystery. Okay, so I think... Like, we know that the one-sided reed guy was there, so I think that is the janitor for sure. So I think... Is this saying that Yako killed him? I would assume... because the falling. We don't know about the drum, the taiko. Fool's Procession is what we had. So this one kills by fatal fall. So I think it has to be that. So Yako used it, I guess, when I wasn't playing or something. Or that was the canon way, was to kill him. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it.
Right, that's where their Fool's Procession is supposed to be. It's too big of a coincidence. Can't rule out the possibility that this death was also a work of a curse. I see. Either way, seems all 3 victims are tied to 7 mysteries.
There's probably a curse bear at the center of it all, pulling the strings.
But yeah, like the path doesn't seem to split too much in terms of like if I kill someone or not. Unless there's like secret paths. I don't know.
But you've got a point. All these strange deaths do point in one direction.
That's right. And Hajime's case wasn't all that different either. He also died of mysterious cause at a place connected to the 7 mysteries.
So like, it looks like a heart attack. I wonder if that's, I mean, there's still 2 we don't know about.
Problem is the timing doesn't match up. He died before the curses were activated.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The culprit must be Harry Styles.
Could he have been hit by a different curse? One that didn't have anything to do with the 7 mysteries?
That's a thought, but if that were the case, we'd be dealing with a powerful practitioner, one who could pull off a curse like that without using a curse stone.
Oh, point and what? No, I got it. Very good.
There aren't many people in this day and age that could do something like that.
Oh, really? I see. I don't know too much about that stuff.
I'd be more surprised if he did.
Please never forget I'm funny. Thank you, buddy.
Think. Well, we've got ourselves quite the mess. Strange deaths popping up all over the place. It may or may not have something to do with the curses. We also need to find...
Reading.
Keep looking into Yoshimi and Nijima. For now, better start following up on a few leads we've got. Guess I better see what Arios found out.
I didn't mean to look at him again. Look at his face with my words. Oh my god, I forgot that we have a year of information here still.
Well, look at these deaths. It seems many of the curse bearers acted last night. Can't rule out there were more killings of which the bodies haven't been found. Yikes, I hadn't thought of that.
But there is one silver lining. Judging by my own curse stone, it seems that the curses can't be activated while the sun's out.
Oh, that's great news.
I thought the game was gonna like end before the sun came out, but I guess it just means stuff can't be done until evening.
So basically, we're safe during the daytime?
Exactly. It's also likely why Nejima gave us till dusk.
He must have known the curse stones couldn't be used during the day.
Either way, we got till nightfall to settle this. It's time we flushed out the other curse bearers.
Aye, aye, boss. Let's do this.
Curse bearers. 15 minutes, I'll feed the boy.
At the moment, we only know the identity of 4 curse bearers, you included. Yutaro Namagaki had the foot washing machine. Hideki Arashi had the ever-burning lantern. We got both of their curse stones. Then there's Nejima, who claims he has the one-sided read.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
I wonder if Yoko has the Whispering Canal now. Beckoning Light we haven't seen. The Taiko we've never seen. Interesting. I like that, actually, how it shows this. So we know that Harure has the Haunting Clappers. The fool's possession. Okay.
Better figure out who the remaining 5 are, quick. How should we go about looking for them?
There's no point in searching blindly without a lead. Let's focus on other things for now. Tracking down Nejima may lead us to other curse bearers too. Either way, he should be our top priority. He could do some real damage if we don't get him. I also want to look a little more into Yoshimi. I've got a feeling there's some connection there.
Aye, aye, boss. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. I asked around Sumita's...
You could.
I asked around Sumita's Community Safety Bureau, where Yoshimi was stationed. Seems it's only investigating the apparent suicide of a girl named Michio Shiraishi.
I can never say that name right.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
He's trying to determine whether it was really a suicide. Looking into the height of the building, the force of the impact, her wounds, all that, must have suspected some kind of foul play, because he ordered a full investigation. But it had already been deemed a suicide, and his superiors told him not to go stirring things up.
Court boss and welcome in. How's it going?
Huh? What's the evidence?
Well, according to the report I found on his desk last night, the body was found at the foot of a building a ways away from the road. There's no evidence of a vehicular collision, so I was ruled a suicide, but...
He thought there was more to it.
Yes. A truck or other flat-faced vehicle traveling at high speeds could have inflicted similar damage. In other words, sometimes a traffic accident can look an awful lot like a fall.
We do know that it was an accident, at least, but that could still be... Oh, her foot, I just realized. I hate that. It did seem like it could have been connected to the procession. Punched a booby chicken? Don't kick me. Wait. A booby chicken. I can't think of what that is right now. How you doing, though?
So there's a chance there wasn't a suicide.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is.
What a terrible way to go. What a way to go.
Where's positive stress when I need to quote him?
There are no brake marks on the road, meaning it would have been a hit and run. The vehicle would have hit her without slowing down at all.
This is turning into quite the grisly case.
What a terrible night for a curse. True, though.
But the vehicle couldn't have come out from a collision like that unscathed.
There you go. Finish the sentence in my brain.
Exactly. So ask the traffic bureau to keep an eye out for any vehicles with frontal damage. But I haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they're looking very hard. Are they, even trying?
So we got no proof. That said, if it was a traffic accident rather than a suicide, it's possible that someone silenced Yoshimi because he was on the verge of discovering the truth.
That's true. You think the driver is the one who did it to him? Did him in, I mean?
Not quite. Shimi had already talked to forensics and the traffic bureau, right? His death wouldn't have covered things up.
You're right on that. Even if the suicide was a cover-up for a hit and run, doesn't seem like enough reason to kill a cop. Oh, that's right. Unrelated, I got something else, too. I managed to get a hold of Michio Shiraishi's address. Yoshimi went there a bunch of times over the course of his investigation. Might be a good idea for us to drop by, too.
Good thinking. Hopefully that'll give us some more leads. All right. Let's get a move on to the next topic.
Well, we're not done, I guess.
Remember the girl Yoshimi met with the day he died? Hitomi Okuda? Community Safety didn't have any contact information for her on hand.
Not even an address?
Well, they had her parents' information, but when I called, they said they hadn't heard from her in a month. Lots of family issues from the sound of it. They even said they didn't want anything to do with her anymore. That said, she still goes to school once in a while, so we might be able to find her there.
Not sure we really have time for a stakeout right now, but I could go for some steak. I mean, but she could be a key witness. Can't we have community safety tracker down for us?
We could ask.
Kuh.
But it might be tricky to get it done today. For starters, Komagata High School is closed today.
Because of the teacher that died.
That's right.
All right. But if it's not something we can do today, we might have to forget about it. Let's move on then.
Don't I have an all right?
All right.
All right.
10 minutes, bud. Still not done.
I got some information about Yoshimi's fiance from community safety.
Her name is Mayu. Wait. We don't know her, do we? Chozawa?
27 years old.
Wait. Is that who died? Wait. Oh, she's not going to show up in here. Is that who... Is that who the one guy killed? This guy? No, that's who was crushed, I thought, wasn't it? Mayu. Oh, not Mayu. Not like Mayo. Mayu.
She works as a beautician in the area. Look, I managed to get a picture of her. She sure is a beauty. But...
Oh boy, here it comes, but what?
Community safety hasn't been able to contact her since Yoshimi died. Not by phone or at her house. In other words, no response. Dead silence.
There it is. Can't things just be easy for once?
I like her style, man. Okay, there's like no information. Her hair's cool.
It's definitely starting to look suspect. A crime of passion, perhaps?
Huh? It's fairly common for people to be killed by a lover or spouse, but Yoshimi was well liked, and they'd been together for over 10 years.
You never know. Things could be different behind closed doors.
I guess so.
Well, we'll have to consider the opposite scenario, too. Could it be that the same person who was out for Yoshimi is after his... fiance, too?
You can kind of see him. Mr. Spoop is making this difficult. He's right here. Oh, he's done. He was just like staring at the... I have like a couple of... So the purple that's on this wall, and you can kind of see the moving red behind me. Maybe if I zoom in. That's not a good shot. You can kind of see it moving. But like, there's lights happening, and he was like... He was noticing them. Are those kind of comments of... Wait. Oh, no, you're good. You're not the only one, too. I just don't know how to read. It's fine. He's in his own little funhouse. Hi. Speaking of, the one thing I haven't brought out is I have, like, a pop-up coffin, which there is a clip. I should probably add it in the clips thing of... I used to, like, when I was using green screen a few years ago, I had it behind me, and Bear got in it, and it fell over. There's a clip of it happening. But it's like it's kind of a squishy material. But I've thought about putting it back there, but I know he's going to get into it. And I don't want to make him in danger. But I might bring it back out. Oh, no, you're totally good. It's sometimes helpful. I will, like, maybe notice it and correct that time, but then I'll forget. But, like, you're totally good.
she could be in danger.
You're right. Either way, she's important to the case. HQ already has people looking for her. We'll know as soon as she's found. Hi, bud.
Nejima.
HQ has mobilized a search unit for Nejima. But so far, we haven't received any word.
Guessing he wasn't at home or at work?
But yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I can't even pronounce English correctly sometimes. I'm gonna struggle a lot.
About that, apparently he vacated his last known address last week.
Are you serious? So we have no idea where the fuck he lives?
It gets worse. I checked in with him in the factory he was working at.
Oh.
They told me he was only there for a month before he quit.
Hold on a sec. Are you telling me nobody caught that?
Well, I had the same thought, so I spoke to his probation officer. Turns out he'd been doing house visits and interviews, but no one bothered checking in on his workplace. He also said, nope, he lost track of Nejima when he moved to a new place. This seems bad.
Jeez. Cripes. That's just sloppy.
Sloppy. I've heard they're fuck. I've heard that they're giving parole to just about anyone these days because they're running out of room in the prisons. Which also means that there aren't enough probation officers to go around. Dude's probably overworked.
So Nejima got to fuck about unsupervised? God damn it.
Reporting facts. Yeah, what the fuck?
It's very much that. I love it. That asshole's is annoyingly good at faking remorse or insanity, whatever the situation calls for. Back when I arrested him all those years ago, just talking to him left a bad taste in my mouth.
He's probably hiding under a false name, which would make it hard to track him down.
Is he the janitor in the game just told us that immediately? Part of me is hoping there's going to be a twist that it's not him. But it seems very likely.
That explains why he's so brazenly made contact.
That fucking asshole. He's mocking us.
Well, for now, the paperwork to circulate his name and mugshot is being filed.
We're in a good position unless fucks my dingling. That is something that, well, I'll just say it.
We're in a good position unless this fucks my dingling.
You're welcome.
That's gonna take way too long. We only have until dusk.
Bear's alarm's gonna go off soon.
Speaking of Nejima,
Yeah.
did you manage to reach your daughter? It'd be best to put her into protective custody as soon as possible.
Not yet. I can't reach her. They called, but she's not picking up. Wasn't home when they went to the house either.
That's not good. Does that mean she never came home? And why weren't you the one trying to reach her?
Shut up. I don't have her contact info, all right?
Damn, she really doesn't trust you, huh?
I said shut the fuck up. Either way, I told her mother that it was an emergency and that we'd send an officer to find her and get her to safety. She was real reluctant, but I got her to agree.
I guess that explains why you got divorced.
That's cool. Cool.
But if you, her former father, can't find her, how the hell did Nejima do it?
Lips engaged.
Sick call out. He just like ignored it too, which is weird for him.
Former, huh? That cuts deep.
Oh, he's more worried about that.
Thank you.
He really does. Also, look at his face right now.
Yikes, sorry. Just kind of slipped out.
Like, that's what he focused on, which is fair, I guess.
Anyway, I suspect it has something to do with his curse echo.
Back on topic already, huh?
Yeah, they're best bros. They're very interesting. I do really like them.
He said his curse could kill a lot of people in a short time. May even allow him to act from a distance.
Bear's alarm is gonna go off real quick here. They fucking... maybe. May even allow... I already read that.
I see.
One-sided read. What was that story about again?
Something about a man stalking a woman who goes insane and chops her up.
Not with the mouth. Oh, yeah. You want dinner? You want dinner? What are you looking at? Look at me. I'm the dinner giver. Look at me. You want dinner? All right. Oh, I think I can figure it out. Anyway, we're going to take a quick break while I feed the boy. I'm going to get myself more water, too, so I don't die on the second day of Spooptober. Yeah, I'll be right back. We still have about 3-ish hours of stream. Hopefully we can finish this. I have no fucking idea if we can, but we'll find out.
Bear's such a good boy.
Where's
It's hard
desk?
to say.
Wait, can you guys... There we go. Found it. All right, where were we clips-wise?
Now let's...
You were going to sell.
What were we on?
But
So true. I might. There we are.
no
All right,
sooner-
Burb.
okay. Let's see.
That was so fast!
Sorry.
Streamed the original PS2 version and like, you want to be #1. You want to see rare sights. You're afraid of getting old. Too late. You're already old. Haha. But yeah, welcome in, Kirby. Yeah, part of me does want to go through my original copies of things. Your adventure begins at dawn. As long as the sun is shining, your journey should be a pleasant one. Sounds good. Oh boy. The day will open the doors both far and very near. Haha. But I guess I can only... You smell bad.
Glad you're here, BD. BD? We're not doing too bad, huh?
Yeah, we're fine. Everything's okay.
Things are going well, aren't they?
Yeah, things are going super well right now.
Hanging in there?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Hey, BD.
Everything is absolutely fine.
Oh, they're not. Okay. You stupid idiot. Ah, shit! Fuck you! I'm the stupid idiot. I didn't know it would chase me down because it didn't kick me.
This should work. Deja vu. God, I fucking love... There's no reason that happens. There's no reason you can do that. Wait, what else? What else do we have to do? I don't know. Get 'em, boys! Ugh! Potassium not so helpful now, is it, sir? Where's your banana moon now? Where's your banana god this time? Goodbye. 8. Can't. He's Ichimonjiing with one hand. A literal god man. Also, the background is really cool now. Guns? Grandpa? That's illegal in Japan. I could open up with a guardian. All right, next scene we go to. I'll bring Mr. Spoop back out. I mostly thought about saving him for things, but... All right. Let us continue. Oh yeah, he's still doing bow mouth engaged.
All right, one of the more gruesome of the 7 mysteries. I need to click inside the game.
Oh, that was the end of that line. Oops.
As for anybody's whereabouts, all we can do is throw more people at it till we find something. I'll check it with HQ frequently to see if they got any updates. And that's about it. Shall we continue our investigation? We could go to Komagata High School and look into Hitomi Okuda, or to Michio Shureishi's house to find out more about her.
Dun, 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 dun,
There's a lot we need to do. Not a lot we can do. I mean, look, this ain't looking good. Gonna run out of time if we don't do something. Gotta keep moving. Let's move.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, chat. If anyone here has played this game, also anyone who has not, what should we do? Because we can continue where we are now with these guys. We can go back to Detective Daddy. Life can be tough. And her. Or we can continue down here. Like, I don't know if it's best to continue down one path until we're stuck, or if I want to like do them in chronological order. So now that we finish this, go here. I don't know. Texas Daddy, I feel like I don't know. It might be good to give me a break from this voice. I guess right now I'm thinking either we continue with these guys because I'm just doing it, or I go back here. Because I think keeping within the same time frame might be kind of nice for my brain. Whatever you like, or voices that are like that are like picking the ones that girls, whatever is making me tired. They're all making me tired. Also, for anyone that's played this, I'm curious how much is left. I feel like we made good progress. I am worried we still won't finish it tonight. I'm worried how much we won't finish it tonight, but we'll see. Yako! A decent bit? Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. Well, maybe. We'll have to see what that looks like, because if we can do it kind of quickly tomorrow, which again, actually, let's take a little break here. So, this is our schedule. So the plan on paper was to finish it tonight, but the plan in my brain was that I might finish it tomorrow. I'm just thinking I want to do Inside as a one stream if possible. Oh, that's Bear. So it just depends on how much we have left tonight. So if hopefully by the time I'm done, I can ask you guys' opinion again. For those of you who have played this. Yeah, that I was basing it off of 13-ish hours. Ian said it took him like 20. And a YouTube video I saw was like 9. So we'll see. We're currently at like 9 hours, I think. So if I'm good, we can finish it within the 3 hours we have left to stream. I don't know. We'll just have to check. Reading out loud. Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, I guess we'll come back to this at my normal ending time to like figure out if it's possible to finish it, because I would love to finish it tonight if possible, and then just focus on just do Inside tomorrow. And if we can't finish it tonight, then either do we try to finish it tomorrow, like the beginning of stream, and then do Inside, or do I just skip to Inside and figure out another time to finish it? I don't know. You did, okay. Okay, yeah, we'll see. I guess we'll keep trucking. But yeah, I am, again, this isn't me being like, oh, I hope we're almost done. Like, I'm actually really, really enjoying this game. Anyway, summary of previous events. So, bring your friend back from the dead means she'll have to pay the price. Yako makes it home safely, but still isn't sure about how to proceed with her curse. She worries about Mio. Last night passes. So we also know that apparently her kills Jinoichi, which I didn't do. So I'm curious if the timelines are all connected or not. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so where is he? Oh. There he is. Thank you. You saved us. Corlander, thank you. But yeah, I was gonna say, oh yeah, Inside it said it'd be like 5-ish hours, and like we have 5 hours for stream, but realistically like 4. So we'll see. Thank you for sniffing. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I've been enjoying this. I've been having fun doing voices. I am kind of glad I'm not doing more for the rest of the month. Maybe a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. When we get to FF8, which we'll be doing probably in November, I'm going to do voices for everyone, like literally every character. But I'll have more of a break, I think, than just constantly talking. So we'll see. Anyway, I clicked out again to save us. Let's start. Yako's house. Oh, she was... Sneak peek of Quistis? I don't know what I'm going to do yet. But sometimes we just figure things out. I think I was told that Renoa needs to either be Miss Piggy or Valley Girl, and I can't remember which one people were saying. Oh, good morning, Yako. Huh? Yako. Rise and shine. Huh? You're up. You are up. Huh? It's a morning? Are you okay? Can you remember your name? Duh. I'm... Spectre of the Spirit Board. Yes, I'm Yako Sakazaki. Good. Seems like you are fully awake. Hi, buddy. Oh, Mel. Thanks for last night. Was everything okay? Yep. Still alive. Her face. I couldn't dispel the curse echo or learn the identity of who used it, but I managed to at least get away. But in that situation, it is the best you can hope for.
I'm sorry I got you involved in something so dangerous. Meant to look for you as soon as the sun rose, but I was just so sleepy. Can't even remember when I fell asleep.
It is okay. It is only natural to be exhausted after what you went through. Besides, I also feel bad that you have been wrapped up in all of this. It is supposed to be my job to prevent that from happening.
Oh, yeah. You said something about that last night.
Just who are you exactly, Mio? Oh, well, the truth is, I have been trained in things having to do with the supernatural. Huh? You mean you can learn that kind of stuff like you would with flower arranging? I had quite the eventful childhood. The policeman no one knows the name of. Kaniza?
Huh. That sounds like it must have been tough.
Yes. It would take a long time to explain, so let us leave it at that for now. As fate would have it, I've ended up as the apprentice, or maybe more like assistant, of a notable paranormal expert. Schools have always had more paranormal disturbances because young people tend to be more susceptible to these things. I am sent to schools that may experience something paranormal and put a stop to it before it happens. Wow, that's amazing. So it's like a part-time job you do while also being a student? Well, I do help maintain public order, but it is all part of my training, so I do not get any money. Oh. You've got it rough then. But still, that really is amazing. It was so cool when you faced off against the evil spirit. I never know if I should be happy when you compliment me like that. Sentences. But anyway, that is why it is up to me to resolve any paranormal issues at the school. And why I am going to look into the cause of all of this. But for now, let us head to school. Yeah. Oh, do you have your curse stone? Now that it is daytime. Oh, did we accidentally kill the teacher then? And we're going to find him dead then? Because, like, we can't do it now, actually. Just forgot about that. And its power is diminished. I should be able to hold on to it. I want to give it a try. The normal back in paranormal. All right. I do have it, but... Gah. Yako. Is it really so wrong trying to bring Michio back, I mean? Gah. I cannot approve of it. The right may seem like a dream come true, but if it involves taking the lives of other people, then... Yeah, true. I want to make sure this whole ritual ends without anyone getting hurt. That's too late. That is what I believe, and what I will put before anything else. Go. I'm sorry, but is it okay if I hold on to it? Yako. I promise I won't use the curse no matter what, but maybe there's some other way. She's gonna use the curse. I just have this feeling that I shouldn't give up on the possibility just yet. That said, I'll help you, even if it's to stop the curses. For the Michio that still exists within me, I'll settle things so that we can move forward. Gah. Okay, but if you ever feel in danger, you can give me the curse stone at any point. All right, thank you, Mill. Okay then, let us go.
File updated. Candy shop.
That's where... Isn't that where we live? I don't have time to read that. I got a video game to play. I'm sure there's an important piece of information. Because, yeah, I would have missed some important stuff. Oh, the policeman's a ghost. Huh? I thought it unusually noisy. There's a big group of people in a police in front of the school. Did something happen? If the police are here, then something must have. I will go ask. Thanks. People just disappear. This is not good. Huh? What happened? Do not panic, okay? The first teacher who came to work this morning found something. Okay? Mr. Jonoichi, is that how I say his name? Was found dead in the middle of the school grounds. So yeah, this is canon here. His signs of death are similar to what Yako's curse stone does to people. So I didn't activate it, even though I had a chance to. I wonder if there was, because she was like kind of just suddenly there. outside. I also wonder if like there's something we didn't get control of. Seem very. That's what games are teaching you. What? They are closing the school for today. But that is not all. I did not know this earlier, since I did not watch the morning news, but rumors are spreading that a number of bodies were found nearby. What? There's no way. Why? Could it be? Because it... Bear? Because of the curse? We do not know enough to say. From what I heard, Mr. Janoichi's body was found in the middle of the grounds. But his body was covered in bruises, like he'd fallen from somewhere high. Weird. Taking into account his unnatural death and timing, it is very likely it has something to do with the curse. You're saying someone used their curse stone on him last night? It seems like it, does it not? Does not it? Thank you for soul robbing him. That's just so scary. Yeesh. So the curses really do kill people. And someone used it. Or sorry, and someone used it. Shush. Keep your voice down, okay? What would happen if another curse bearer heard you? Oh, fucking shit. Sorry. Was he in here earlier? Yeah, he was in here earlier. Yeah, so just updated. Hitomi. So he and Hitomi were talking last night. I wish we had a little more information, but they have locked up the front gate. Maybe we could sneak in through the back entrance. Another human. That person over there. Oh, hey, it's Hitomi. Isn't that Hitomi Okuda? You're right. That's unusual. Oh, but she was at the school last night, too. She must know something about Mr. Janoichi. Let us see what she has to say. Oh, Mia, wait for me. It's gonna be me. Tonight, she didn't have a voice yet. I'm running out of voices I want to do. What should we do? What's like a... Hold on. I know what we can do. I'll just look at my notes for when we did FF9. See if there's anything I chose for that. Zidane. Some of them I see I haven't done and I do not want to do for my throat right now. Oh, maybe we give her Southern Belle? Because I almost did that and then we didn't. I think that seems safe. That seems safe for now. Let's do that. Huh? Yeah, Pringles. So you're telling me the two of you were the ones at the school last night? No sense in hiding then. Plus, I owe you one, Mio. I'll tell you everything I know. Thank you. She owes you? Oh, yeah. Right after I transferred here, there was a bit of trouble. Oh God, this is gonna be hard for me. She gave me one of those, What was it? Oh, exorcisms? Huh? So that's what it was? An exorcism? Janoichi's death. Did you hear about Mr. Janoichi? Heard about it? I've known about it since last night. I saw that asshole bite it on the school grounds myself. What? You saw it happen? Tell us about it. What happened exactly? Don't really know myself. It was pitch black. What I can tell you, it was almost dawn, probably around 3 a.m. He started freaking out all of a sudden, ran out to the grounds like something was chasing him, then screamed.
Somebody help me, forgive me, Micho.
Or something like that while he was running around. Micho? He mentioned Micho? Was there anyone else out on the grounds? It was too dark to see from where I was. But just for a second, I think I saw a girl in a school uniform with her hair in braids. Oh, braids. That's what Michio looked like, I think. Uh-oh. Is there another curse stone that is her? That'd be interesting. I didn't go out to make sure, so it could have been nothing at all for all I know. When I heard him begging for his life like, I was wrong, and I'll do anything. And all of a sudden, his arms and legs snapped, even though he was just standing there. His arms and legs broke without anything being done to him? He fell over and quit moving, so I thought I better get it the fuck out of there. Then he croaked like a frog. That's all I saw. I see. But what you just told us almost sounds like Michio's ghost chased down Mr. Jinoichi and killed him. Hell if I know anything about that. I'm just telling you what I heard him say. Gah. I got something. Did you tell that story to the police? Nope, and I ain't gonna. Can't count on them for shit. Not like they'd believe such an insane story anyways. Right. But there must be at least one person in the police worth trusting, right? Guh. Yeah, I guess. There was this one cop who always got on my case about stuff. But he died just the other day. Oh, did he? He did, I mean. I'm sorry to hear that. Everyone who gets involved with me ends up fucking dead. Maybe I really am cursed. Pisses me off. You have got it all wrong. The spirit that possessed you wasn't that kind of spirit. Huh? It wasn't? Yeah, this is just an unfortunate coincidence. Though I'm sure that was hard enough for you. Gah. Oh yeah, the exorcism is probably about more of that information. That's all I know about that asshole's death. Hey Mio, I've been thinking something. The way she described it reminded me of something. The way Mr. Jinoichi died sounds a lot like how Michio died. Gah? That's true. Of course, I didn't see it myself, but the state Michio's body was in, it was like she had fallen from a high up place. Could they have been killed by the same curse? I don't think so. The curses of the 7 mysteries hadn't manifested when she died. And if we can trust what the spirit board said, then Michio died in an accident. Oh, right. So I wonder, there is... So this would make... Maybe... Okay, this is what I'm thinking right now. So the way that the teacher died looks like Yako, what her curse does. We didn't use it. So it felt like maybe the game was making us feel like telling us that it happened off screen or something, because we had a moment of her like forgetting stuff. But there is also this question mark. And I wonder, because all of these are like older, like they're curses of people who have been wronged a long time ago. So there's still 2 we don't know. But I'm wondering if it is like Michio is the last one. Like it's a recently manifested spirit of her. And it just looks similar to what Fool's Procession does. That's my current thought. Oh, right. That's all I know about that asshole's death. Exorcism. Tell me, you were possessed by some kind of evil spirit? Was it Spirit Halloween? No, that's a good spirit. I don't understand it all too well myself. What I can say for sure is, thanks to Mio, the weird symptoms that were happening to me all went away. Yup. Some people are born with a natural sensitivity to the paranormal. They tend to end up isolated as they struggle to relate to the people around them. They also tend to draw spirits to them naturally. This can cause strange symptoms they don't understand, like headaches, muscle stiffness, and hallucinations. Even memory problems. Oh shit, am I haunted? I can't remember. I am sure it must have been very hard. So that's how it works, huh? Do people also have their personality taken over when possessed too? It is possible. Oh, she did say it is. With spirits who have a very close relationship to their target, like siblings or a parent and child. But you almost never hear about people being taken over completely. It is when the 2 parties are not in sync that those negative effects can start to appear. So the seance, oh, it's this voice, there it is. So the seances or whatever you see on TV are all bogus? Not quite. There are mediums and diviners who can align their minds to the spirits they call. Though there are people on TV who are just putting on a performance. Huh. There are people who make me on, who in life had extremely powerful spirit sense or a deep connection with the person. But even they should not be able to completely take over the person they possess. And even if they could, it would only be enough to pressure them to choose certain behaviors that would not be unusual for them to do on their own to begin with. Huh. But if that's the case, wouldn't you not know if you were choosing that behavior of your own will or not? Hence why there are lots of cases where people do not even realize they are possessed, though the spirit may influence the behavior and memories of the host. The deeper their connection in life, the easier it is for that to occur. I see. Getting possessed by a spirit is pretty complicated, huh? Okay, that's a good time for that face. It must have been tough for you, being possessed for so long, Hitomi. Whatever might happen to me doesn't make any difference. Me being able to see spirits and stuff has nothing to do with how things ended up like this. Yeah. It's not like being able to see them is your fault either. The same goes for me. Maybe it is just something we have to live with. I think you have a knack for it yourself, Yako. I bet you could see them too, with a little training. I think I may pass. Still going. So that's why you do the job you do, Hamya. Hamya? I thought she was a weirdo when she showed up, all of a sudden saying she was gonna exercise me. If you hadn't said anything, I probably would have knocked your lights out. The face. You tried to perform an exorcism on her without telling her anything? You see, in my experience, most people do not understand no matter how much I explain. They only accept my explanation after they see the results. Huh, I guess that makes sense. We did it. Classroom night. Hitomi, last night before you witnessed Mr. Janoichi collapse, can I ask what he and you were doing in the classroom? Gah. Oh shit. You gonna tell the cops? Oh right. With everything that happened with Mr. Janoichi, they'll suspect you if we told them we saw you with him last night. Anytime something happens with someone like me, all those shitty adults start jumping to conclusions. I understand. I will not tell them. You would not have been able to kill him anyway. Gah. If you say so, then I don't mind telling you about it. So last night, that piece of shit Janoichi called me over here, acting like he was gonna attack me or something. What? How terrible. Whatever. I'm glad he's dead. He had it coming. Calling people worthless and a cancer on society when he doesn't know shit about them. We did learn in his bio that he just does not care about people. That asshole was the one always acting like scum, if you ask me. Is that so? Could you tell us in more detail why he called you out in the middle of the night? It's hard to explain where to start. Oh, shit. Oh. His misdeeds. What did you mean by Mr. Janoichi acting like scum? Was he doing something bad? You know Michio Shiraishi, right? The girl who killed herself? We know that he's somehow involved with that. Huh? Huh, Michio? I don't know everything, but that creep of a teacher had some dirt on her. And he was using it to blackmail her. Call her up after school and make her do whatever he wanted. What? Oh, there's the face. What? What do you mean when you say whatever he wanted? I'll leave that to your imagination. Nothing that a couple of model students like you would ever get involved with. No way, that's how? What do you mean by dirt? I don't know anything about this. How could I not have known about this? Yeah, it's not good. It's not looking good. Yako, I know how you feel, but try to calm down. You got guts acting like you were her friend. Janoichi really did a number on both Michio's body and soul. Gah. She probably felt she couldn't tell anyone, like she had to suffer alone. No, how terrible. Hitomi, how do you know about this? I just happened to walk in on it. I know the spots around school people go when they want to stay out of sight. He ran off in a panic when I yelled at him asking what the fuck he was doing. Walked in on it? I couldn't just leave her alone, looking like she was about to cry. So I stuck around for a bit. She told me everything that happened in whispers. She probably figured I wasn't the type to spread that stuff around. But she never asked for my help. She told me that she was fine and to keep it a secret. Michio, why? No. She probably thought she had to grit her teeth till it was through. She was naive. I tried to tell her if you give guys like that an inch, they'll take a mile. She kept saying about how it was her punishment. She was soft. Soft? No. Of course, Janoichi didn't change. He kept on doing what he was doing. I don't understand either of them. But that's as much as I was involved. And then she killed herself. Nothing I can do about it now. Gah. Hitomi, if you knew about it, then why didn't you? You trying to say it's my fault? She told me not to say anything. She told me she was fine. So what the hell more responsibility do I have other than what I already did? Yako, there is no point in blaming Hitomi. Michio, why? Dirt on Michio. Did you hear what the dirt was? Nope, never heard what it was. But from the sound of it, he'd been blackmailing her since about a year ago. For that long? The dick probably caught her doing something she shouldn't have been. She looked well behaved, but there's more to a person than meets the eye, you know? There must have been some reason. Don't know. Got nothing to do with me. The classroom. So last night, how did it start? All right. Remember that nosy cop I mentioned who was always on my case? He died at the former Yasuda Gardens a couple of days ago. Yoshimi was his name. He was part of the juvenile division. He didn't look like a cop at all. Real rough guy, but good at looking out for folks. So he was the only one I could talk to. Huh. So there was someone like that with the police. Too bad he ended up dying. Oh, another thing. One time he suddenly introduced his fiancée to me. Suddenly. It was hilarious seeing a big guy like that act a little shy, or like a shy little kid all of a sudden. She told me that she was like me when she was my age and that she was on my side. It must have been a terrible loss for her too. Yeah, I do feel a little bad for her when I think about how sad she must be. And I saw him at the gardens the night he died. Oh no. Whenever I would get worked up over something, Yoshimi always took me straight to that park. And he listened to whatever it was I was pissed off about. That day he called me over like usual, but something seemed off about him. Like he was worried about something. Worried about something? Yeah. He asked me for a favor too. That was pretty unusual. So he knew he was gonna die, it seems like. A favor? What kind of favor? Oh shit. Handed me a weird talisman and asked me to hold on to it for him. A talisman? Yeah, just a normal good luck charm. I figured, if that's it, then sure, I'll take it. I have it with me now. But that wasn't all. When he told me that he wanted me to look for... Then he told me he wanted me to look for a talisman Michio Shiraishi had that looked like this one. Huh? Michio? What does she have to do with this? Yoshimi had been meeting up and talking with her. While they were together, he noticed that she had like a special talisman or something. But apparently, Michio always avoided the subject. A talisman that Michio had? He knew that I knew her, so that's why he asked me, he said. Could there be something that Michio couldn't tell even the police about? I know things at home were a little complicated. From what I heard, Michio was keeping her mouth shut about what Jinoichi was doing to her. Hard to talk with the cops when someone's got dirt on you. And I didn't squeal on anything about Michio either. Gah. Michio. What is it that had such a strong grip on you? So basically, Yoshimi didn't just have an eye on Michio, but her talisman too. But after she died, he didn't know where it was that it ended up. So since I knew her from school, he wanted me to look into it for him. Is there something special about the two talismans I wonder why he gave it to you. Hell if I know. When I looked inside it, there was just a weird kind of grimy scrap of wood. Oh shit. So you've seen inside it? But from the way he was acting, it seemed important to him somehow. Scrap of wood. But to be honest, what he was asking is such a pain in the ass. I figured he had to be serious about it. Oh, and since he died right after that, yeah, he even said to me, if anything happens to me, take those 2 talismans, give them to a guy named Nakagoshi at the police department. Do we know Nakagoshi? I don't remember that name. Another person, huh? Knowing what I know now, he probably felt like something was going to happen to him. Nakagoshi? Huh? Do you know him, Meow? No, I've just heard the name, I think. So there really is a Nakagoshi. That's a relief, at least. Anyway, didn't feel right to just ignoring a dead guy's last request. Hitomi. Yeah? That talisman, would you mind if I had to look at it? Guh? Sorry, but I don't trust you all that much yet. It's important to me. Oh, okay. So last night, you were looking for the talisman Michio had. Yeah? And I figured that piece of garbage teacher would know the most about Michio. Guh. So I asked him yesterday afternoon if he knew anything about her talisman. He gave me some cryptic response like, I can't talk about it now. Come to the school tonight. He even gave me the code to the lock on the back entrance. He seemed pretty willing to give it out, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's used it for secret meetings before. Yuck. I can only imagine. We climbed over the front gate to get in. So yeah, we met up in the classroom in the middle of the night, but nothing he said made any sense. Since that was really Michio and stuff like that. Like that I was really Michio and stuff like... what? We met up in the classroom in the middle of the night, but nothing he said made any sense. Like that I was really Michio and stuff. Oh, he was saying that she was Michio? He went on and on about how it was my fault, and that if only I hadn't been around or something. He grabbed a hold of me, breathing heavily. Eep. Were you okay? Yeah. That's right, when you two showed up. I was able to get away while Janoichi was freaking out. Oh my gosh. Good thing you got away. So it's really all thanks to you two that I got away. But I didn't get any info about the talisman, so that whole thing was sort of a bust. Afterward, I was wondering what you two were up to, so I hid nearby. Then I saw you and old man Ashimiya talking, and then Mio showed up. Oh, you dead? That's also why I saw... I can't do the voice. That's also why I saw Janoichi come back outside and bite it. I see. So you were only here to look for Michio's talisman. It's still going. I was dumb to fall for that creep Janoichi's trap so easily. It could have gone a lot worse, but I lucked out. Oh, nice. Janoichi's death. What you described does sound like Michio killed Mr. Janoichi. She did have a reason to hate him after all. No way. You mean that really was her ghost, like for reals? Those who die bearing strong resentment or regret can occasionally become spirits. either bound to a place or roaming freely. However, it would usually be impossible for them to kill the living. Most do not have that kind of power. But it is possible they could possess someone close to them to act on those lingering regrets. Okay, so Michio might have possessed Yako to use the curse stone. That feels like what's happening. Unless it's still the other thing. Ian, welcome back. Thank you for lingering, William. Those lingering William thoughts. Huh? I wonder if that's what happened. All right. So does Yako not remember how her curse stone works, or is that like they understand how their own things work? I'm surprised she's not like, this sounds like what my curse stone does, you know? All right. Then supposing what the spirit board said is true and Michio's death was an accident, then she must have had some regrets. Regrets. She really hadn't given up on living, that is. I don't think she's the kind of girl who would just give up no matter what the situation. Regrets. I don't really know, but she didn't seem like she had something tormenting her so much that she'd kill herself. And that's all I know. Happy? I still gotta look for the talisman. Sure. Thank you, Hitomi. If you two find out anything about Michio's talisman, I don't know. I was curious what I was hearing. We will be sure to let you know. Thanks. Oh, can we get your contact info? Where can we normally find you? Right. I'm not home most of the time. Usually I'm at a friend's place. Here's the phone number. 2. Thanks. We'll call her if we need to talk with you. And, what is it? No, that's not right. What is it? You're easy to talk to than I imagined. I was kind of scared at first, but not anymore. Shut up. You're the one avoiding me. Anyway, catch you later. And don't die out there, okay? Thanks. We will be careful. Why are you looking at me? All right, then. We got a lot of new information. Sounds like Mr. Junoichi was killed by a curse, just as we thought, which means there was a curse bearer at school. Multiple, in fact. A multiple? You think so? Yes, the curse echo we experienced in the school and the one that killed Mr. Junoichi seem to be different. The people in the school at the time other than us were Mr. Junoichi, Hitomi, and Old Man Ashimiya, who you ran into. So the game, like, heavily is immediately like, he's Nejima, which makes sense because we definitely saw the one-sided read there. Unless, I think, okay. I was thinking it would be among them, but there was no one. But there was one more person. Hitomi saw a girl in a school uniform with braids. From what Hitomi was saying, it doesn't seem like she's the one. Mr. Junoichi is pretty suspicious, though. If he were a curse bearer, it would certainly explain why he was killed. Right. That is why I say there are multiple. Oh, right. The person who killed Mr. Junoichi would have to be the one. Which means it must either be the mysterious girl or Old Man Ashimiya? Yeah, we should certainly be careful of them. That is, the mysterious girl and the fact that Mr. Junoichi thought it was Michio that was attacking him. has me wondering. Of course, I doubt Michio herself was actually there, but... Oh, I just remembered. I also saw Mr. Araishi outside the main gate last night. Oh, yeah. So he had the lantern curse, but I think at that point he didn't have it. I think. But the death was not related. You did. It's likely he is involved with the curses, given that he is the one doing research on the rite of resurrection. So I'll have to be careful of Old Man Ashimiya and Mr. Araishi. I want to believe that not all curse bearers will be hostile, but... As for what to do now, I would like to find who is responsible for the Feast of Shadows that set this off and how they did it. I do not think we will be able to end this without stopping it at its source. Huh? That makes sense. In which case, next we should do what exactly? We will need to talk to Mr. Araishi. He definitely knows something. It should be safer to do safer during the day, so I think we should try to look for him. Got it. I'll help in any way I can. But the school's closed. I wonder where he could be. Let us try heading to some place someone may know where he is. Where to go then? Oh. Well... I don't know. I don't know where he might be. And so Mio and Yaku decided their next location to investigate. Wait, resume? I'm confused about that. Could I continue there? Ian, what should I do? That one's done for now? It says resume, though. I guess we can go, life can be tough, though. Oh, gotcha, okay. Life can be tough. Throughout the night, Richter continues to gather information on the curse stones while Rory lies awake until dawn, preoccupied by the prospect of bringing a lost child back to life. Nice, honk. Also, we're trying to figure out... It seems possible to finish this game tonight. I don't know how many more, like, parts we have. It feels like it's going to end by the end of this day, but we'll see. Good morning, ma'am. How are you feeling? Oh, God, I should not have given the voices to people that I did. I'm fine. I hope we can make good progress today. How's your curse stone looking? I haven't felt anything from it since sunrise. Interesting. It's possible its powers can be only be unleashed at night then. That aside, why are you so late this morning? I had, there are unfortunately some things that can't be investigated while the world slumbers. But I did get some research done in what limited time I had. Very well, let's talk. Think. We're surrounded by curses and death, but it matters little. My only concern is whether I can see my child again. Surroundings. I'm just going to read this stuff in my voice for now. Town is beginning to wake up once more at the clamor of society can be heard beyond the garden gates. Like any day, a cloud of pollution drifts out from the industrial area. Nice. Mansion. It was the old mansion where I was born and raised. Entrance. No one's in the mansion this moment. The door has been locked shut. Housekeeper has already left after cleaning and preparing the food. Dun. You won't let me look around. Dun. Dun. I keep forgetting to look for the rooster. Oh, not the rooster, the birds. To make me think, I feel that too. Richter Kai. He's looking a bit tired. He must have been up all night investigating. By the way, ma'am, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. And what's that? Our current plan is to steal a cursed stone that's already absorbed soul dregs, but I'm wondering if it would suffice not to steal, but instead negotiate with the curse bearer and have them use the rite of resurrection for our purposes. Oh? Those eyes. I mean, I suppose that would accomplish the same, but do you think it's possible? So long as we offer compensation. It may prove much easier than you expect. Also, we probably won't die. Compensation? Cash, for instance. You ever heard of money? That wouldn't be off the table for a family as rich as the Shigemas, would it? Of course. Why, any amount would be fine if it'd get the job done. Cash money? Cash on me? I won't let monetary matters lead me to regrets the way it did back with the ransom. Cash on me. Thank you. Okay, with that option on the table, let's figure out our strategy. Yay! Yay. About the curse bears. Do you have a curse bearer with whom we can negotiate in mind? Not yet. Surprisingly, it seems the other curse bearers haven't been that...
Have a cash on me.
And thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cash on me from on you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bears haven't been that proactive about collecting soul dregs. Is so into it. Cash on me. Did you see the news this morning? No, I haven't. Overnight, 3 mysterious deaths were reported in the area. They've yet to announce the identities of the bodies found, but they've been nicknamed the Honjo serial killings. It's garnered quite some attention on the streets and in my sheets. Oh my! Only 3? That's what I thought. Even if the victims were curse bearers, just 1 or 2 wouldn't be enough soul dregs. And for what those cursed stones are capable of, a mere 3 victims seems a little on the low side. With this little activity all through the night, gotta keep yawning. The curse bearers must be a cautious bunch. What's holding them back? Are we not all after the power of resurrection? There may still be some undiscovered victims, but it doesn't seem like anyone's has gathered enough soul dregs yet. Except for me in the prologue. I killed everyone. Might have to set up some bait to spur them into action. And then we offer them the deal? All right. None of the curse bearers seem very proactive. I wonder if the situation could be what the mastermind who kicked it all off intended. Now that's an interesting theory. You think there's someone behind this all? You mentioned hearing an agonized voice telling you to kill when you first obtained the curse stone. That doesn't sound like a coincidence to me. Someone agitated the curses in this area on purpose. They were likely after the rite of resurrection as well. So you thinking this person is not one of the curse bearers? You've got a sharp mind, ma'am. Though it might seem obvious for the mastermind. I gotta yawn again. They both do, in different ways. Are you kidding me right now? I know. Get the fuck off my... Thank you. Why does that happen? Thank you for the update. Obvious for the mastermind to become a curse bearer and collect the soul dregs if they were after the riot. This would be very risky since, as a curse bearer, they themselves would become a target. I feel like it has to be, like, the mastermind. Part of me thought it was Nejima, but I feel like it's maybe the, like, person who works at, or who's, like, the head of Shogo's company. Because that felt, like, very suspicious, and it just stopped. Fuck computer shit. Surprise Windows update sucks. My internet, too. Yeah. I don't know why that's a quote. It should be a haiku, but all right. Too late to fix it now. So it'd actually be more of convenient for them if the curse bearers moved less aggressively? That's right. But despite that, they've been inflicting the curse bearer, or inciting the curse bearers to commit murders. Why? Let's consider this. What if the mastermind isn't trying to collect soul dregs themselves? You mean their intention was also to steal the souls while the other curse bearers compete with each other from the start? Sitting back and observing from the sidelines is a safer course of action. Which is why I figured it best for us to attempt the same strategy. So, how should we do it? There's still reason to suspect the mastermind could be a curse bearer themselves. To be honest, I want to keep my distance from whoever it is, but there's no telling what kind of power they might possess. Whether our aim is to negotiate or steal, we'll have to outpace the mastermind in making contact with the other curse bearers. How do you suppose we do so? At this point, all we can do is search. The mastermind inciting the curse bearers to collect soul dregs. Be sure there is even a rite of resurrection? Good question. Right could be nothing but a mere fabricated to spur the curse bearers into action. Seeing it might be for naught, do you want to give it up, ma'am? Never. Understood. After all, we'll never know the truth unless we see it for ourselves. But we'll do it without using the curses ourselves. Still? God dang. By the way, I met a few people who seemed like potential curse bearers last night. I did some investigating into them all, but I only managed to get detailed information on 2. You're quick. I suppose that's to be expected from an investigator extraordinaire. Oh, shit, ma'am. The JoJo pose. First, there's Ayami Tono, the girl we talked to before, though she isn't a curse bearer herself. She's a student attending T University of Art. Currently lives alone in an apartment near Midorichi Park. So tired. You even determined her address? You're not one to be underestimated, Mr. Investigator Extraordinaire. Oh, shit, ma'am. I called every single university with ukiyo-e in the curriculum pretending to be her parent. Went around to check on her place on the way here. Doesn't seem like she returned home last night. I'm worried she might have run into some trouble. Didn't you attempt to follow her last night? I'm embarrassed to say, but I couldn't. She shook me to my core. I couldn't keep track of her with that in that picture. Here, I thought you were an investigator extraordinaire. Oh, fuck, ma'am. I'd like to learn more about her, but it would take some time. She is planning to steal the curse stones just like us. It's best to act carefully around her. More? Next is a tall man who was dressed in black. Oh yeah. I met him near Kinshicho. He stood out with the way he dressed. I managed to get some good information from him. Impressive.
What can I say? I'm the fucking best. He works as a secretary to Hayaku Soaps. Chairwoman, I believe her name is Takumi Yomioka. I feel like she's the mastermind. I know. Hayaku Soap's headquarters and factories are both located in Honjo, correct? Honjo. I can't read.
Yes, they've been here for a while, but it's only in the past 10 years that the company's shown significant growth.
Because he mentioned something about, like, protecting the land or whatever that, like, birthed their company. There's something weird with him. I remember seeing the chairwoman on the news a few years back. She used to be very shrewd. The increase in sales, I assume she wanted her factories running at full capacity. But with the harsh restrictions against industrial waste, a lot of the factories with older equipment had to be shut down.
That's right. Even 10 years ago, there were many complaints about chemical plants dumping in waste into the river.
Most companies back then were more concerned with making a profit than protecting the environment. Weird. I wonder what a man working for such a company would have been up to in the middle of the night. On the way here, I stopped by the company's headquarters, but they hadn't started for the day. I should have better look later.
Let's hope you will. Perhaps they're interested in seeing if the right would be beneficial for their product research into beauty and skincare.
Oh shit, ma'am. Now that's an interesting thought. There's more. I ran into one more suspicious young man last night. This one seemed to be out collecting soul dregs.
This one seemed to be out collecting soul dregs, right?
Oh yeah, indeed. I couldn't get a good look at him though, but I couldn't gather enough intel to properly identify him.
Well, that's a shame.
But I can make an educated guess.
Oh?
You know that researcher who discovered the ancient, yeah, he's right, ancient text, the rite of resurrection? The one that lives near here? His name is Hideki Urashi, and the man I met was very similar in stature.
Oh my, even he is involved? How awfully suspect.
Or suspect, even.
Considering his background, can he be one who initiated the whole affair?
It kind of makes sense, but I really doubt it. I think it's possible, yes. Like, I feel like the mastermind's someone we don't know.
We don't know. Sorry, all the voices are making me yawn.
So that emote is terrifying. Which is why I decided to refrain from making contact with him for the time being. Safety first.
Understandable.
Of course, I want to learn more, but this isn't the right time to focus on him. There's more. I prefer to ascertain who else is a curse bearer. First, I'll return to Hayaku Soaps to see that man in black. Our headquarters is down in the South Wargasu Street. That's not how you say that, but that's how he said it. There we go, kidnapping. I learned something new about the criminal involved with the kidnapping. It concerns the serial killings. There was a body found at Komagata High School. The person was identified as a school teacher. His name was Kohei Jinoichi.
Do you think he was a curse bearer?
Not sure. It's possible. But regardless, this means the two people who knew the truth about the kidnappings are both fucking dead.
Just when we were getting somewhere.
It is enough to make me give up, of course. Still, we don't know anything about Michio Shirashi's residence. It'd be wise to pay it a visit.
Understood.
Serial killings. In addition to the 3 victims associated with the Honjo serial killings, there's Michio Shirashi, who reportedly committed suicide, and the police officer who died at the former Yasuda Gardens. If strange deaths continue occurring like so, they're bound to inspire strange rumors.
But those last two have nothing to do with the 7 mysteries, no?
It's true, both occurred a week before this accursed situation began. Still, it cannot be ruled out. It's possible that the mastermind was involved even with those killings.
What the fuck?
What if they were preliminary steps to awakening the 7 mysteries curses?
They were both in locations where curses happened. So that's something.
Can we really assume they're unrelated just because the timing doesn't match up? Or rather, the police officer's death is so baffling it'll be easier if we just were connected to these curses? The victim wasn't the type to be caught off guard easily.
You seem to know a lot about this.
I suppose we weren't strangers. My personal feelings might be wrapped up in this one too.
I see. If you were to investigate this matter more, you might get a lead on the mastermind.
You're right. If we wish to focus on the mastermind's identity, this would be a fine starting point. We might even discover more deaths related to the curses on the way. We should pay attention to today's news. Well, that's all I have to report. Only 5 hours later. Shall we continue with our investigation? Ma'am, what do you want to do? We still can't use the curse stone. Taking a walk should be a fine place to start.
Right, let's go together. I want to see what's going on for myself.
Oh, hell yeah, ma'am. In that case, I'll trust you to decide on where we should go, ma'am. Uh-oh. Wait. Do I want to make everyone meet up? Is that the point?
Where should I go to begin my search? Which places have stood out to me most so far?
Because the first one was like, I don't fucking know. None of them feel connected with him. So I don't know where we'd start looking, but... Oh. Okay, we can't go there. Where is... Well, we could have led everyone to school, I guess. Park is where Secret Man was. I don't know. Let's go to the park, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. We're here. Middle-Reachy Park. Ayami Tono lives around here. She wasn't in her apartment when I dropped by this morning. I wonder if it's worth checking again. This place is connected with the story of the Taiko... Wait, is it? The Taiko Sugaru. Oh, we're at this park. Oh, I picked the wrong park. Not only that, Katsushika Osakai's home was around, also in this area. That might be why Ayami chose to live here. Okay. Dun. Interesting we can do this. I don't know why. Think.
Let's pick up Ayami's trail is out of the question for now. Why did we even come here?
I don't know. Should I have thought about this? Because, I was just like, I don't know. Go somewhere. Always hard when you see children playing in the park. Richard seems to like kids. Perhaps because they're on the same wavelength. What are you saying about him? Wouldn't get much done standing around here. Why don't we go and check out Ayami's apartment?
You don't mean to speak with her, do you?
Nope, I prefer to get an idea of what she's been up to. I'd like to see whether she's been home or not. Just potentially getting a trace on her movements.
Then be my guest.
Okay, ma'am. I shouldn't be long. I'm worried he's gonna be long. Oh, he's back. I'm back, ma'am.
So, nothing?
I'm afraid so. She still hasn't returned.
No worries, Barty. Thanks for hanging out. It's pretty late, huh? Yeah, have a good night. I appreciate ye. I mean, we'll still see if we can finish this tonight. We'll either be playing more of this and or inside tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good sleep, have a good night, and good luck out there.
However, I noticed a few people who seem to be related to the police force, keeping watch on the area. I don't know if they got eyes on her apartment, but they do appear to be watching the building it's in.
Interesting. Got a sharp eye to have noticed them despite being so covert. Covert?
What can I say? It's part of the goddamn job, ma'am. However, it meant I had to refrain from knocking on her door or looking through her windows. I wasn't able to check her electric meter or mailbox either, unfortunately.
You were planning to go that far?
Oh, yeah. Won't make much progress sticking around here.
Oh, or is it time to leave? All right. I guess we'll just make our way downtown.
Aku Soap's headquarters is on the other side of South Warragasu Street. They were closed when I visited this morning, but it appears things are up and running now. I think a small soap-making company could grow so much in such a short time. It is sussy. They have factories and warehouses throughout the area now. You can see why the director is now chairwoman, Natsuya Yamamori is called the Queen.
Interesting. Very sus. Wait, how many things? 5 points? Okay. Oh. There she is. Yeah, she looks suspicious. Yeah, I have a feeling she started it, which is also like, it makes sense that the other guy was so like into doing stuff. Wait, the witch. I'm sorry? Wields great influence over the company and position as chairwoman. Recently, there have been rumors about her possessing strange and powerful magical abilities, earning her the nickname the Witch of Heihaku. Interesting. Okay, well that's just I guess that's just a thing. Probably entirely unrelated. You mentioned that Takumi works as her secretary?
That's correct, ma'am.
Do you think it's possible he's acting on her orders?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. A curse bearer with both money and power could certainly look at a resurrection as their next prize. Negotiating with a person of that stature may prove difficult.
Gah.
Still look at it, huh? Business is up and running. I can see people inside the reception area.
Still look. You were just in my whole vision, huh? He tells me he's very slept last night, and yet he seems to be brimming with energy. Was I, too, that resilient at his age? Perhaps it's just what sets apart a detective from the rest.
Oh yeah, ma'am. First, I need to confirm whether Takumi is the man I ran into last night. Then I'll be able to determine if he's a curse bearer.
I'm worried, like, this man is gonna die. The more we get to know him, like, this man's gonna die. He's like one of the few that I'm like, I'm caring about this guy. He's just a good boy.
It'll be better if I go inside the headquarters alone. You should walk around, visit a cafe, or some tea, perhaps.
Why'd I read it that way? It's his hair. Yeah, it's his hair.
There we go. I'm gonna go in. I may be a while, so feel
to find. I've never heard that.
So feel to find somewhere to kill time.
Okay, good luck in there.
I don't fucking need luck, ma'am.
He's right.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How did it go?
I'll fast forward to the conclusion. Thank you. I met with Takumi. There's no doubt he's the same man I saw last night. But it doesn't seem like he's a curse bearer. Yeah, he sure isn't. But that doesn't mean that he has no connections to the recent curses. He knew about the 7 mysteries. He even guessed that we have a curse stone of our own.
What the fuck? This guy. I love he's one of the first characters we met too. And then I murdered him.
I tried to approach Takumi about a fallen item after I ran into him last night. However,
what did he even sound like? He was maybe like this? If he wasn't, he is now. You said your name was Richter, correct? I have a favor to ask of you. I am hoping you would hand over your curse stone in your possession. I think this is what I did, yeah.
curse stone, what are you not about?
There's no need to play dumb with me, dumbass. In fact, there's no time for it. I had all the same reason you did to think you were a curse bearer last night. And your arrival here only confirms it. You are a curse bearer, no?
No. You're right. We lack time. I'll confess, I'm a curse bearer. I possess the curse stone of the haunting clappers. You want me to turn around?
I'm glad to hear the truth. Finally, this conversation is worthwhile. It is a dangerous item for you to hold. Give it to me. My company will take the responsibility to dispose of it. I think it's kind of dipped into the other guy's voice, but whatever.
I didn't know the soap business specialized in scrubbing curses clean.
It is the prerogative of Miss Yamamori.
Is that so?
Assuming you've obtained the curse, you understand the power it involves, no? Miss Yamamori possesses supernatural powers akin to those of a god. Alright, yeah, this is something. She also has a deep love for this land, having transformed it from the pile of dirt it once was to the home of our headquarters. She cannot stomach the fact that it's now the site of these curses run rampant.
So you're telling me the Queen of Haihaku is a real-life witch?
She wouldn't appreciate being called that, mind you. There's a sorcerer by the name of, oh yeah, Shuigen Gimyodo. I mean, he's mentioned him, but I don't know if we found out he was... No, actually, we wouldn't have found out he's lying. Shoga was just like, I don't believe you. Who's gallantly working behind the scenes, exorcising spirits and the like. Well, I think he admitted he was lying, actually. Maybe that's what it was.
Go on.
That being so, there have already been instances of the dead coming back to life. Do you understand the urgency of the matter? These are curses we're speaking of, tools which are used by wicked beings to possess people. The rite of resurrection is nothing but a fabrication meant to seduce the curse bearers into unspeakable action. I do believe all that. If you truly understand what I'm talking about, you must hand over the curse stone at once.
Very interesting. With that said, just how many curse stones have you acquired so far?
Fucking none.
If what you tell me is true, surely the company would have launched a large-scale search by now.
Gah. We have 6.
I kind of doubt that.
Timeline might actually back that up. They could have that. They could have Beckoning Light. So it could be 2. They could have Tycho. They could have one-sided read, but I guess also if they had worked with or messed up detective men, they would have that one and that one. Well, then they would have 6 actually. So we'll see if that's the case. 6? Whoa. I can rest at ease then. Here I thought I was at risk for being cursed. It seems we're on the same page. I mean, he's probably lying, but still. If that is the case, you should hand over your curse stone immediately. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's not actually my possession at the moment. Considering the importance, I've been keeping it in hiding. Really now? Then I'll accompany you while you retrieve it. I'm sorry, but I've got something important to attend to. But I promise I'll return with it later. Gah. Very well. This guy. And you won't refuse to provide your address and telephone number, I presume? How prudent of you. I'll oblige. Hunk. I forgot this turned off a while ago. Great wind spirit.
Great wind spirit. Thank you for the resub. 9 months.
How you doing? Thank you for the resub. 9 months. I hope you're doing well. That is a Twitch babby. Dun. And that's how it went. So I think, yeah. So they weren't after the right after all? I don't fucking know, ma'am. I wouldn't be so quick to trust him. Yeah, I'm doing all right. This game is hurting my throat because I'm doing voices for everyone, and I didn't expect to be doing it this much. But I'm good. It is the second night of Spooptober. Look at this shit. Second night. We got a lot going on this month. But I think, I mean, unless we get a raid, I think I'm going to leave Mr. Spoop off my head because it's harder for this game, I think, for me. But yeah, I'm doing well. This game's very interesting as well. Oh. I believe we're dealing with a master in deception. He may well have made up a story to convince us to part ways with our stone. Well, speaking of raids, I forgot that the rat is there. Oh no, there we go. Oh shit. I don't know if we got any mods awake. Hello. You know what? I think I am going to switch for most of them. It's just better for my brain. Still hard to hear.
Weaselbit, thank you for the raid.
Look at him go!
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, he's spinning. Yeah, he picked the word well. He chose well. Shit. Breathe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Kibbers, hello, welcome in. Thank you for Rat. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, what kind of art were you doing tonight? Welcome in. So, as you maybe heard, yeah, it's the second day of Spooptober streams for me. It's our 7th year of doing it as well, which is fun. But yeah, every sub, gifted sub, bits, raids, donations to Bear Care, all of that is loud spoopy sounds, and also I added the rat spinning as another way to do it. It's expensive because it's very disruptive, but it exists. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome. What kind of designs were you doing? Thank you. Yeah, this is. Do you know of him? I don't know if I've lured you. But yeah, so this is my 7th year of Spooptober. I've done Spooptober every year that I've streamed. It's been a while. But basically, we put this on, which I haven't been wearing it as much, but you rated, so that's what I'm doing for these, because it's been harder because I've been voice acting at the same time. But we put this on, we get the background all spoopy, all the alerts are spoopy, we play a bunch of spoopy games and stuff. This is what we got going on this month. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this tonight, we'll see. But yeah, we have Inside, a couple of medieval remakes, Folklore, Homebody, Call of Cthulhu, The Devil in Me, Layers of Fear remake, Night Security. We got a lot of stuff going on this month. Okay, so I guess the base of the lore is this video, Spooptown. So it comes from a song we made. So we made a song. Another friend was like, "Hey, let's make a music video for it." So we did that. So that's why this exists. Like, it used to be a candy bucket that I made into a helmet for Mr. Spoop right there. But that was a couple years before I started streaming, and then since I started streaming, we've been doing Spooptober, and I was like, well, this is a tradition now too. But yeah, his origins are important. Things. Oh, I love that. Okay, yeah. Well, that reminds me, because yeah, I kind of do the same thing, but it's like I try to take an aspect from something I like and put it on that same bare face. Yeah, actually, I need to add an I, the Somnium Files one now at this point, because that's become one of my favorites. Thank you. Yeah, it is. Spooptown is very important. And yeah, it's another one of our songs that we've made that, like, it was the only time that I was like, yeah, we're gonna make a video for this, and it's just become a thing at this point. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, I'm Game Croix. We play a lot of things, but it's Spooptober, so everything we normally play, like, mostly it's just Persona 5 is on hold for a month. We'll get back to it eventually, but right now it's Spooptober, and we're playing this game, which is there's things about it that remind me of I, the Somnium Files, just like not as hardcore or as silly or horny. But it's really good. And there's like, it kind of uses timelines in a way too. Not as much, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's one of our Halloween bops, which I think music too. So we're on Spotify with everything, and we're on all the things, but on Spotify and YouTube, we have a Spooptober playlist of all of our Spooptober stuff that's easy to access. But yeah, if you guys don't, please go follow Bree. Bree is a wonderful human. I know you are deep in 14 as well. But are you started FF4, right? Or you were going to? I think you had started it by the last time I asked, actually. Yeah, Bree is one of our fellow Treppies, a team member. Fun human, fun stream. And yet not deep enough, far behind. Yeah, didn't the patch came out like yesterday or 2 days ago? I heard people talking about it, and then I haven't really heard anything about it. But yeah, just because you're not currently on exactly what is fresh does not mean you're not deep in it. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, do you know much about this game? Because we're kind of like really... Oh, I forgot I could do this. We're like really deep in this right now. And we're doing voices for everyone. Okay, 4 is still happening. Cool. 4 is one that I've heard a lot of good things on, but I've never played it. Like, I've never even started that one. Someday. But yeah, right now we're Richter, and he sounds like this. I believe we're dealing with a master in deception. He may well have made up a story to convince us to part ways with our stone. Oh, I have to click. There we go. I think he was lying about having procured 6 curse stones as well. Like, really? 6, dude? That's excessive. Well, now I feel gullible.
The company plotting something. Is plotting something. I wonder what they mean to do with the cursed stones. Oh, you've played it? Okay, cool. Yeah, so far I'm really liking it. I'm curious where it's gonna end up. I have some thoughts, but yeah. I'm also I'm like hoping to finish it tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. The company is plot. I already read all that. Oops. Seems rather desperate to get a hold of ours, despite us not having collected any soul dregs. Perhaps the people at Haihaku were the masterminds behind the curses being unleashed. That's currently my thought. I feel like I forgot her name already. The lady. To look at her face. There she is. Natsue. I think she's the start of it. Maybe. And he's just kind of helping. I don't know. But yeah, so far, like, there's certain things that remind me of I, which makes me really happy. But it's definitely its own thing. Because the chairwoman's a witch? I wondered about that, too. If she really were that powerful, would her secretary have divulged that information so casually? Casually? What is talking? Takumi was either making it up as he went, or he's trying to spread a rumor. For what purpose would that be? Recently, people have been caught up in about the cult more than ever before. If word spread that Haihaku's chairwoman was a godlike, power-having person, she could very well benefit socially and politically from that mystique. Yeah, I love the art style. Like, it looks real good. And like, especially when you see characters closer, like, they're a little fuzzy, but like, I love the line work and everything. Like, it's very good. And like, it's something, like, I was surprised that this was by Square, or at least, you know, published by them. I kind of hope, like, I don't know if this, again, we have a bit, so I don't know if this needs or even could have a sequel, but like, more stuff like this would be really interesting. That's unsettling. Oh shit, ma'am. We should avoid Haihaku for the time being. It'd be a pain if I have to deal with Takumi again. Oh, I already looked at his chest today. By the way, there's one more thing of interest I heard while in the company's reception lobby. Even if not a sequel? Yeah, like, it'd be cool if they were just, because there's so many other, like, Japanese folklore things, like, if it's just, like, another place, basically, which related, I have a related shirt, not of one of the mysteries, but just a big old skeleton. Wait. My brain says that Nomura was the artist of The World Ends. Wait, did Nomura do these? Or was there another artist in The World Ends With You that I've forgotten? Who one of the artists were? Because I only think of Nomura for that. Hey, what's that? People were discussing whether or not the bodies found this morning was that of a Haihaku employee. Really? Oh, I recognize that name. Okay. So long as the officials haven't revealed the identity, it all amounts to no more than speculation, though. Monster of the Week campaign is kind of had personas. Wait. A giant scale. I love that. I love that. Someone else, I mean, it was a while ago now, but I remember someone mentioning doing a Monster of the Week campaign. It might have been like literally last year, but I remember hearing that, like, ooh, that'd be a fun like one-shot thing. Or I guess it's like a different, but anyway, I love that there's like kind of personas. A giant skeleton would be interesting. Despite that, I've reason to believe Haiku Soaps is deeply involved with the 7 mysteries. At the very least, I can assure you I've gathered that much. The more we know, the better our negotiations will go. It's definitely like, because this shirt is literally, so this was a Uniqlo shirt that I got for like $5. It's, hold on, I don't know, I can't show it as well on this screen, but like it's a huge wide print. But yeah, it's like of a piece of Japanese art. There's a big Skelemans and there's a couple, I don't know if they're samurai, I'm just assuming. But like, it's definitely a thing, and like, I think this piece of art, or like this story, there's like a specific monster in Elden Ring, I think that like, excuse me, that's based on or that is based on this actually, which is kind of cool. Hello, gorgeous. Also Harue, I think is how I was told to say her name. Also her. Both of them? Delete? Okay. So what, Nomura was like the character designer, but they were the art designer, right? Or wait, I thought Nomura did the art. That's why like they look like his guys. That was spoilers. Actually, where was that? Why is that over there? It's not any secret information. I was just curious why that was there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yokai, yeah. Onir, I think a type of yokai, if that's right. I don't remember the terms. Dude, it's true. It's true, but I don't know. I feel like maybe we all are a little bit. Are we done? We gotta fucking leave, ma'am. How would you think the queen of Haihaku, or the witch, whatever she is trying to get her hands on the right of resurrection? It's like some kind of dark fairy tale. Regardless of what this is or isn't true, we must stay one step ahead. Let's fucking get out of here. High school. This soundtrack, it's pretty good. What's been nice is before I finished Nirvana Initiative, I was like, well, now I can finally listen to like the Sounding File soundtrack, but now I finished both, so like I know they're both on streaming stuff. But yeah, there's some jams in this. I like a lot of the creepier stuff too, honestly. Deputy designer, but regardless, I do not blame. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like I know he was very involved. But yeah, I guess yeah, I can see that similarity here. Here we are at Ground Zero, Komagata High School. I guess it's logical that the police got this place shut down. Teacher's body was found here after all. As if the students have nowhere to go now that the school's closed. Or it's as if. Everyone's ghosts. Seems officers are still inspecting the scene. Entry has been strictly prohibited. The news has attracted a bunch of curious onlookers, huh? That works in our favor. The more people around, the better we can blend in. Really? Last time I went through and I picked like just things that I'm like, I could just listen to this whenever. Because there's some stuff I'm like, this is nice, but I won't like pick to listen to this. But yeah, it would either be a full album listen or like just the hype stuff or the curse stuff. Like the nice music. Yeah, it's interesting because like when I've heard little bits, like certain songs, I'm like, this isn't like some of the like, I guess like Lemniscate is a good example. Like that's one I like my roommate had on in the car before I finished it. It's like, no, that's not spoilers because I know this song. There's stuff about it that I'm like, this song isn't like musically interesting in a way. Like it just kind of, it's very simple, but like the way it's put together is like, no, this is good. But there's certain songs I'm like, ooh, I love like what this is doing melodically or like just the use of space and stuff. Like it's an interesting soundtrack. I really enjoy it.
I keep forgetting I can look for the birds. I don't know how far away they can be, though. He appears to be wary of those police officers. Maybe the police really do have something against private investigators, just like in those detective novels that I definitely read a lot of. Think. 2 people have died. A teacher named Koi Chonichi and a student, Michio Shiraishi. My voice, it's getting worse. If anything else has been gained here. Or is there anything else to be gained here?
This place is said to be connected with the story of the Fool's Procession. I wouldn't be surprised if a curse bearer decided to turn up. However, I need to find out if that teacher was a curse bearer or not. I expect the police to be baffled, since they don't know what the fuck is happening. I can ask around to see what the students have to say.
Sure.
All right. I'll go ask the students about Michio.
This is the last place we can go, I think.
I'm back, ma'am.
So what did you learn?
That school kids sure love a good rumor. I was practically drowning in stories about Mrs. Noichi and Michio, most of which seemed dubious at best.
Not surprising.
Most of what I heard was hardly worth a second thought, but there was one story that caught my attention.
Oh?
Some believe that Michio is the one who killed Mr. Noichi.
The lips? The lips? Really?
The story's got 2 pieces of evidence to back it up. One of them wasn't news to me. Apparently, he's been mumbling that Michio was going to kill him for some days now. Yeah, that's where he first learned about him, was from his memory of that. A fellow teacher overheard his mumbling and told the students.
And then it spread like wildfire, I suppose. Rumors that juicy don't stay a secret for long.
As for the other piece of evidence, a pigtail girl in her school uniform was seen around school late last night.
Go on. Yeah, it's kind of what it turned into. There's some, like, certain characters. So the first route as Shogo, I killed everyone as soon as I could, just to, like, because I was like, oh, that's what we're doing. But, like, I gave people silly voices, not expecting to see them much, and then like her, we gave her Miss Piggy voice, and I've like had to tone it down so I can survive the night. Because like certain characters I did not expect to be main characters, which is like everyone basically, or just talk so much.
Get them soul drags. All right. Although numerous people claim to have seen the girl, not one of them saw her face. Some are proposing that it was Michio brought back to life, or that it was her vengeful spirit. But it's not like Michio's the only high school girl to wear pigtails. This rumor might have been made up just to fan the flames.
But if it were true...
Yeah, I toned her way down.
I want to get a hold of her in order to hear her side of the kidnapping.
If she's alive, that'd be ideal. There's still one more thing I should mention. I discovered where Michio lived. A student had a list of student addresses on hand.
That's an amazing find and kind of weird.
I believe all the students actually have a copy of said list. It truly worries me how easy it is to obtain that what should be confidential information. Imagine what would happen if the information got in the wrong hands.
Well, so far it hasn't, no?
Sure, let's hope it stays that way. In the meantime, it's now possible for us to visit.
It's now possible. He's just saying, gameplay-wise, it is now possible.
Michio's house. I can imagine the students are uneasy after learning of the murder. It may do them well to stay home for some time, if not for fear of their own safety. Police are probably too wrapped up in solving this case to be concerned about the students' mental health.
I can see that.
It's important for society to provide a safe environment for the benefits of our youth. Some school policies could use some rewriting, especially those handling students' personal information.
That's right. I don't want a student being kidnapped on their way back home ever again.
I expect criminals to grow more cunning as time passes. There may be times where the authorities can't keep up. That's where outlaws such as myself come in.
What's this about?
Actually, just forget I said anything. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. Okay. Move.
Here?
It's kind of cut off. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Boop. The Shiraishi household.
How did it go?
I went to visit Michio Shirashi's family home. However,
I'm getting, like, the voice is just slipping because I don't... It's been a while. I mean, it's only been 6.5 hours today. We're going to do FF8 every Friday in November, but there's not so much talking all at once.
No one seemed to be there. I got no answer at the door, and all the lights were out.
Probably going to get this voice to Irvine, by the way.
Seems to have been empty for a while now. There was a stack of newspaper out front. Oh. It's a bit quieter over here. It is a residential area after all. All these rundown row houses really scream working class, don't they?
I love this song. Think. I'm just going to read this in my voice. I don't understand why no one's come to this house, even after Michio committed suicide. I wonder if this place is okay. Is this place okay? Always click on his chest. I've never liked these messy and cluttered back streets. They give me the jitters every time. It's reassuring to have someone as strong and tall as Richter accompanying me. He looks so unfazed. I suppose the detective is used to this kind of thing. Always investigating and chasing criminals. I wouldn't be cut out for it.
All right, ma'am. Social connections run deep in working class areas like this place, so I decided to talk to the locals. I met a few nice old ladies who were kind enough to give me the scoop and their numbers. Turns out the Shirashi's reputation really went down the dumps this past year.
Is that so?
I'll give you the quick summary. They moved here about 3 years ago. Their previous residence was in a better part of town. Michio's father died in a car accident, leaving behind just 2 of them.
Just the 2 of them. Car accident, huh?
Michio's mom, Toshiko, now a single mother, relocated here. At first, they got along with their neighbors, many of which were in similar situations, helping and being helped in turn.
So far, so good. What happened?
Well, as I said, the reputation began to go downhill about a year ago. A man recognized as Toshiko's common-law husband had moved into the household. His name was apparently...
Uh-oh, not a Y.
Kankicho? Fuck. Kankichiro a Y. Neighborhood gossip is something else. Somehow everyone...
Everyone knew his name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are ominous and anonymous and scare me this month. So Sora, hello. Welcome. So what of this OI character?
He's apparently a vulgar fellow with a criminal record. He was prone to violent outbursts. The neighbors often heard screams and shouting coming from the home. The neighbors took particular notice of Toshiko's screams, pleading with him to not hit Michiro.
Michiro?
Michio.
It's getting worse. That's terrible. Is that a person? Or is that Richter's shadow? That's an interesting shape. I don't think that's a ghost person. It might... That's happened before where someone's been behind us. Oh, they're gone. It was a ghost person. Welcome in. As if that wasn't unsettling enough, every night the neighbors also began to hear an eerie chanting. No, maybe. Though this was Shirashi's stand in the neighborhood plummet. Oh my god, through this, they're standing plummeted. Toshiko was often seen covered in bruises and wounds. She stopped responding to her neighbors. She would just turn the other way when greeted. They kept their storm shutters closed even during the day and effectively shut themselves away from the entire community.
That sounds horrible. Why didn't the police step in to do something?
Unfortunately, under our current laws, the police aren't allowed to get involved with domestic disputes. Actually,
that's awful.
And then Michia reportedly killed herself. Things only got worse with Awai and Toshiko, and Toshiko was admitted to the hospital for physical and mental abuse. Ever since, Awai hasn't returned to the home. Many locals expressed sympathy for Michio's circumstance, but just as many were fed up with them entirely and seemed relieved that things finally quieted down again. It seemed that they were still considered outsiders even after 3 years of living here.
I don't understand it. Why would Toshiko have gotten involved with such a brutish good-for-nothing in the first place?
I've heard many stories where one partner's personality does a complete turn after entering a relationship. After her first husband's death, Toshiko's financial situation had also taken a turn for the worse. She was determined to send her daughter to a good high school. It's possible she fell victim to sweet promises.
Life can be tough, I suppose.
You don't seem moved by the story, ma'am. That's fine. People have all kinds of stories.
Ace Detective.
Oh shit. Hi.
Is that a scar?
That's a scar.
Okay.
Oh, so you came here too?
Huh? What is it?
Oh, shit.
Oh, we did see him. We did see them here. One of the paths.
Ah! Could you repeat what you know one more time for me, Richter?
Oh, yeah. Fancy sushi. I guess we're still going. I am curious again. Like, there's obviously something here. Here. And, like, we have to get back to this. Well, like... Not load. That would have been bad. We have, like, an hour left of my normal stream time. I feel like we're not gonna make it in that at least, but I don't know if it's like, if I want to go a little late to try to finish it, or if we do want to try to finish it tomorrow before we do Inside. I don't know yet. But anyway, we'll keep going. Though this man's gonna kill me. Those fast approaching, they have no time to waste. With that in mind, Tsutsumi and Ario direct their investigation towards Komagata High School and the residence. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Well, let's go in the order that makes sense from how we met them, so we'll go to the high school first. The music. Da, 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 da.
Here we are, Kamagata High. Classes are suspended for the day, so the students are just kind of wandering around aimlessly.
No, that's good.
The news of the dead teacher has also attracted their fair share of rubberneckers. The atmosphere is kind of tense with this many cops around. Kamagata High School Gymnasium also serves as a polling place. Polling place and evacuation center. A lot of the buildings around here are still made of wood, but this place looks safe and sturdy. School gates will stay locked while forensics inspects the scene of the incident. Looks like they're still busy. Let's talk to the person in charge later. There's something on my shirt? Don't tell me I stink. This place isn't only connected to the case because the students were under Yoshimi's who's Yoshimi? I can't remember. It's also the site of the Fool's Procession, and of course, where that teacher was killed. Seems a likely place to find some clues, don't you think? Oh, right. Speaking of schools.
What is it?
You said Paranormal Affairs can't help us right now. So why don't we get that psychic high schooler you mentioned to help us? A lot of the people involved in this case lead back to this school anyway, so it might make things easier to have them with us.
For a guy who's questioned me on the legality of working with them, you sure seem eager to exploit underage labor.
Hey, who said anything about exploiting them? I just want to give our young experts the opportunity to shine.
When you become such a smooth talker. Anyway, I'm afraid I don't know where they are.
Oh, I see. I wonder if there's anyone who could help us scout out the area.
Did I miss something? A book her up.
9 a.m., perfectly reasonable time for students to be at school, and yet, I doubt this will be that simple.
Am I supposed to leave? If there's anyone who could help us scout out the area. Oh, do I? Okay, so I can't really just do that. So I guess we'll just move to the other place. Dun, dun, dun. I always want to add another note.
Seems like Michio's house at the end of this road. We don't want to intimidate them, so maybe I should go alone. These houses are really crammed together in these narrow alleys. Strangers like us walking through definitely stand out. It feels like old Tokyo.
Dun, dun.
It's quiet. This place is
normally pretty lively, full of people coming and going. Seems like everyone decided to stay inside because of the recent incidents. That's probably a good call. Think.
So, Shiraichi's household. There's a chance that Michio didn't actually kill herself. Might be for the best that we didn't find her parents. You was checking out Shiraichi's house at the end of the road. The street's real narrow. Two big guys like us would stick out like a pair of sore thumbs.
Oh, sir. Oh, he wasn't checked off there. Oh. Okay.
All right, I go check the house. Bye-bye.
I was off checking the Shiraichi house. I'll just wait here until he gets back. Oh.
Oh, you're back.
Don't look, boss.
No one home?
Doesn't look like it. I knocked for a while, but nobody came to the door. I glanced at the windows, but there was no sign of activity inside either. And I saw there were 3 newspapers stuffed into the mailbox.
Huh.
Suspend? Okay, yeah, I think we're stuck here. So yeah, then I guess we have to go back to Yako. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, because I was like, where do I go? We went there, I guess. So we need to go to the high school. I don't know if there's other stuff to find. Or just picked the wrong way, so we just got suspended. Spoop! This is Guides Welcome In. It's good. My throat is dying, but it's good. Where things are coming together. And so, Miu and Yaku decided on their next location. Oh. Oh, then do we go here? We got this going on, so that's always good. Oh yeah, they're here now. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a real spoop jam. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't mean to...
Huh? That's... Boss, what is it? You want to talk to those girls?
I do. Viz, welcome in. We are winning, kind of, I think.
Yeah, I do. This is divine intervention. We were brought here for a reason. Come on, Ario.
Huh? What?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, we're not losing. I think we've only lost in the intro because I got killed twice. No, we died as Yako actually once.
Hey, aren't you? You must be that high schooler. Yeah, scored the child labor laws. I've heard so much about.
Say that again?
Sorry about that. He's with me.
Oh, did I read that as the wrong person? No, I didn't. Okay. Halloween shirts? Hell yeah. Which ones? I think actually one of mine is on the way right now. Just like one of the... Yeah, she's good. Mr. Shitsumi, if that is how you feel, maybe you should look into improving my working conditions. I would prefer not to work for free, to be honest.
Don't you worry about that. If you help us out, you can have whatever you want. Boss's treat.
Wait. Relay? Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I have always wanted to go to a fancy sushi place. Oh, that's why it's called fancy sushi. Oh, yeah, like one of those places in Ginza? I've never been. Let's go.
Got ourselves a deal, right, boss? Girls are our service. I can't say words.
Hold on now. What just happened? I never said that. Sushi?
Looking forward to it, boss.
Wait, since when were you included?
Ha, you guys are funny. You should do stand-up. Honestly, there's that vibe. Forensics is still investigating the area. Didn't really want to bring these kids to a place like this, but too many onlookers outside for us to speak comfortably. Besides, it would be good to have Mio look around the scene too. Wait, she's just like half in scene. Scene of the crime. What's that rope all about? As if you don't know?
It indicates where Jadoshi's body was found. They moved his body, but this way we still have an idea of how it was found.
Yikes, that's a little gross. Cute ghosts and pumpkins sit on it. There's Basic Witch. Third coffee logo with witches. Witches blue. I love that. I have there were some Yeti shirts. And one's on the way. The other two I haven't heard about. One was the Muggles one with pumpkins is on the way. But there were a couple other ones that I ordered. And then I should not have, but they were cheap. And I was like, well. Orange flannel, hell yeah. Orange flannel is a vibe. I've never had one, but it's like, it's definitely the season. You're good, yeah, for sure. You can even see how his arms and legs are all,
Cool it, Ariel. You're scaring her. This kind of stuff is a little much for a kid.
What's this one? I'm pretty sure she only asked because you're staring at it so intently.
Is there more there?
All right, that's enough. Mio, what do you think?
I knew it the second I looked at the scene. You are right. Traces of curse still linger here.
I figured as much.
Does that mean Joichi was killed by one of the curses of the 7 mysteries?
Yes, a strong curse like that always leaves behind a trace.
Wow, Emil, you're so calm. Are you used to this kind of thing?
I would not say I am used to it. I just... comes with experience, I guess.
No, I've heard some stories about you. Didn't you investigate the gruesome scene where someone had been killed by a paranormal attack without even breaking a sweat?
Stop it, Mr. Sutsudmi. She is going to get the wrong idea.
Whoa, that's amazing. Emil, you're a professional.
You think?
Totally, you're cool, even in the face of death. That's awesome.
When you put it like that, I am not sure how awesome it is.
More? Curse was used here, which means the curse bearer must have been on the scene too. More? Okay.
More, you say?
There's a ghost.
I'm looking out for those. What the hell is that? That looks suspicious, but I don't know what that is.
It's usually easier to let Era do the talking when it comes to young people, but we only have a day. It'd be quicker if I take the reins this time. I did manage to win them over with the promise of food. Let's see how this plays out.
This is one hell of a coincidence, huh? That this random girl you know is already involved in this case?
Kurosusu. It's like a disciple of the Paranormal Affairs Chief. I heard that she helps out with investigations free of charge under the guise of training. Although she's my old boss's protege, she helped me out plenty while I was in the Paranormal Affairs. I keep adding the to it. She may look meek, but she's got a strong spirit sense, sharp instincts, and courage. Plus, quite the brain to back it up. That said, I can't help but think there's some kind of darkness following her around.
Interesting. Is there more there?
I'm certainly well versed in the paranormal. I can't get over the darkness.
The darkness?
This is Yako Sakazaki.
Did I say that right? Sawazaki? Sakazaki. I forgot what letters are.
She was with Mio. Could she be a friend? Did Mio finally make a friend? If she did, it would do this old man's heart good. But I better not say it out loud. Don't want to make her look bad. The dorkness.
Huh? You want to talk to Ma? You'd probably be better off asking Meo. Huh?
Fine. So how much have you been able to figure out?
Well, I know what happened around midnight last night. They're acting like they weren't here? Yeah, cool. I'll look back after stream. Someone invoked the Feast of Shadows, which boosts the power of curses, then brought forth the 7 mysteries of Honjo.
Hello, Dorkness, my old friend.
That allows even those who do not have the power to cast curses to gather soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. Wait. Oh, so anyone... Okay. At least, that is my hypothesis.
Sounds right so far. As I'm sure you know, there are actually 9 mysteries, not 7. When the Feast of Shadows was cast, the curse stones appeared before those who wanted to write at the locales of the 7 mysteries. We've managed to gather 3 curse stones so far, including the one I got first, the Evergreen Beach.
You got 3 already? Wow. We have the curse stone of the Fool's Procession. Well, Yako, the girl standing behind me, does.
That's me. Yako, the girl standing behind me.
She does? Is she alright? We could take it off your hands.
Well, the Feast of Shadows has no effect during the day, and there is still something I want to find out.
Grr. Alright. I'll leave the Fool's Procession with you two then.
You're a dog?
Thank you. Please keep collecting the other curse stones. I will be looking for a way to stop the Feast of Shadows.
Okay, got it. That should make things more smoothly. What about the other curse bearers? Have you run into any of them?
Well, last night at school. You were here last night?
Yes, you see?
Huh. You two were using the spirit board. That's so cool.
So that's when you ran into the curse echo. I'm glad you survived the encounter.
Somehow, we managed to get away without accidentally setting it off. Yeah, I guess we don't know what that one was. Oh yeah, this is where it comes together, where the person who knows who has that one gets to learn that it was here. The curse echo we saw took the shape of a woman missing an arm and a leg.
Holy fucking shit. A woman missing an arm and a leg? That's... one-sided read. This is bad.
Huh? What's so bad about that one?
Sir, did you not hear the description?
You fucking idiot. Think. Curse bearer, the one-sided read is... fucking Nejima. He admitted it himself. That's his curse.
Oh, that's right. Wait, but if that's the case?
Nejima might have been here last night.
What?
I mean, it's possible he was lying to us, but...
What?
It's all coming together.
I can't really do his voice.
I can't do anyone's voice at this point.
2,000.
Who is Nejima?
No clue.
You don't want to talk about that?
So, Nejima's trying to take advantage of the Feast of Shadows for his own nefarious purposes.
Huh? He said he is going to massacre the city at sundown today?
And he's trying to get your daughter too?
That's why I've been trying to find him, but to no avail. Honestly, this information has been the most useful we've gotten so far. So just to be sure, could you tell me who else was at the school last night?
Well, as far as we know...
Well, barely.
Barely at this point. It's changing, I guess, mostly. There was us, Mr. John, and one other classmate, Hitomi.
Don't forget old man Ashimiya. Wait, Hitomi? You mean Hitomi Okuda, second year student?
Well, yes, why? Focusing on the wrong name.
Boss.
So she was here last night.
I saw Hitomi earlier, though, and she did not seem like a curse bearer to me.
You did? Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions about that?
Hitomi said she did not want to talk to the police because she was afraid she would become a suspect. So I cannot tell you anything unless you swear you will not drag her into this.
I see. Don't worry. This is about a different matter.
A different matter? You mean about the police officer, Mr. Yoshimi?
You know about that? Did Hitomi say something about him?
Yes, she did, actually. We're talking about people who were at school last night. There was one more person, though I am not too clear on the details. Yeah, this is what we chose, and it kind of works. We're uncontracting her words to make it work better, too.
There was someone else?
Apparently, Hitomi actually saw Mr. Jonouchi getting cursed and killed last night.
What? Talk about some vital information.
What she said happened was... Thank you for not making me read it again.
Michio was the one who killed Mr. Jonouchi? Are you sure it was really Michio that he saw? That she saw? That everyone saw?
Well, that is what she told me. I was not there.
Gah.
That must mean that there was another curse bearer there last night. Jonucci was killed by a curse, so someone had to have been there, whether it was Michio or not.
Damn, boss. Do you think it could have really been Michio's ghost? I mean, based on what we've heard, she does have plenty of reason to be vengeful.
Calm down. Just because the paranormal exists doesn't mean just anything is possible.
Guh? Yeah, we're putting Guz in there for Ian.
It's still possible that Nejima was behind Jonouchi's death.
It still feels like the way that he died is... Actually, didn't we did the like little thing where Tsutsumi was like, here's the 3 deaths we found, here's what curse probably did it. And we were like, the one she has, so we didn't know she had it until now. Like, it definitely seemed like he fell. So, like, I still feel like somehow she killed him, in a way. Somehow.
What about...
That's not right. But what about Hitome's star, eh?
About this janitor. Ashimiya, was it? How old is he? Do you know how long he's worked here?
Huh? Why are you so interested in him all of a sudden? I only just transferred to this school, though. Though I have no idea.
Gah. He's around 50 years old. He came to our school about half a year ago.
Isn't that the amount of time Nejima disappeared? Listen. Imagine following tragic. I know someone who doesn't fall.
I see. Thanks. I think I'm starting to get a better picture of it all.
Huh?
Listen up, nerds. It's not uncommon for former prisoners to find work under an alias after their...
Okay, so he's figuring it out. Cool.
After their release. The notoriety attached to their former name can get in the way of proper rehabilitation. Rehabilitation, you see.
Bear, well... He doesn't really fall. He's just clumsy.
What are you... No way.
Irio, have the officers apprehend the janitor. He worked the night shift, so he might still be in the overnight room.
Wait, yeah, there he is. Yeah, yes, right away.
Did I miss him?
Boss, bad news. Apparently the room's been empty all morning. Sounds like they've been looking to question Ashimiya too. Couldn't find him anywhere.
No.
Fucking shit. That confirms it. Kind of. Just one more thing to check. Are there any photos of this Ashimiya?
Huh. The old man seriously hated getting his picture taken. He'd always avoid it. That's very suspicious. Yeah, I feel like the combo I gave them was perfect. And because he does with this mouth, I think it fit really well with that voice.
Ariel, call urgent search for Makoto Ashimiya. We can't let him get away.
Actually, if that's actually if that is him, it's extra funny because if this is him now, his name is Makoto Ashimiya, and if he is Nejima, Fukuchika Nejima, if you put the names together, you got Makoto Nejima from Persona 5. She did it.
Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ right away.
Hitomi did say that Mr. Oshimi entrusted her with something.
Did he?
What was? Oh, he's back now.
Talisman. Yoshimi gave her a talisman.
Yes, apparently he also asked her to look for another one just like it, one that Michio had.
What kind of talismans could they be? Boss?
Doesn't ring a bell. But if Yoshimi was talking about him with his dying breath, it must have been pretty important.
They did find a talisman on Michio. Wait, did they find a talisman on Bonnie? Words.
I'll check. But if they did, Yoshimi would have had plenty of time to retrieve it before he died.
Right.
Would you consider giving us Hitomi's contact information? I'd like to talk to her about this talisman.
I'm not sure. She never opened up to anyone except Mr. Yoshimi.
I'm no good, huh? I was friends with Yoshimi, though. You don't seem like too bad of a guy. Not after all that scary. Not all that scary for a cop. But I doubt that'll be enough for her. She really doesn't want to end up becoming a suspect.
To be honest, she was even a bit wary of us.
Well then. Do you think she talked to Yoshimi's fiancé?
Oh shit.
Haven't they met before?
Oh, they have. She told us about that. Yes, she might be willing to talk to her.
All right, then we better find her fast.
You have not been able to reach her? That is a little worrying. There's so much. Mayu Chozawa.
No, that's the wrong voice. Mayu Chozawa. We'll let you know as soon as we manage to contact her.
Okay, I would be willing to give Hitomi's contact information to her. Okay, that was... It's like, wait. Oh, right. One more thing. Hitomi told me that Mr. Yoshimi gave her instructions in the event that something happened to him. He told her to give the talisman to Mr. Nakagoshi. Oh, yeah, we don't know who that is yet. From the police headquarters.
What? So it was a Nakagoshi case? Why would Yoshimi tell her that?
Could you check on that?
Fucking guess. Well, I don't know if they'll pick up when I call.
Is he with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau?
There's that face.
Well, yes. Nakagoshi's the chief, but he's almost never in, so I don't really know the guy. To be honest, I'm not even sure if he exists, or if he's just a figurehead. I've never spoken to him myself. All Paranormal Affairs cases are referred to as Nakagoshi cases.
Jeez, what's up with that?
Oh my god. That amulet Hitomi was looking for may be the missing puzzle piece to this mystery.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mastermind the Feast of Shadows. To put a stop to the Feast of Shadows, it would help if I knew more about the curses of the 7 mysteries first. Wait, if I knew more about how. There we go. How they came to be about. Here. Words.
In that case, you're probably best off talking to that crabby researcher guy.
You mean Mr. Araishi? I would very much like to talk to him.
All right. He's a teacher here too, isn't he? You would know him already. He might be more inclined to talk if it's one of his students doing the asking.
Do you know where he is? Combo of throat and tired.
I do. We tried to talk to him, but he refused to cooperate. But you two should give it a try. He's at his usual cafe working on his papers.
The cafe. Oh, Kurokikyo Cafe. In Kamizawa. What's that? Am I haunted? I think I'm haunted. Thanks. We will head over there now. Wait, I can't do that voice like that. School rules say we're not allowed to go to cafes, though.
Don't worry about it. I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Huh? That's all it takes?
There must be a mastermind behind everything, someone who orchestrated all this for a reason. I want to find out why.
Nichiba.
Her hands. Oh my, I did not expect this at all.
Yeah, how could the old man have been some horrible criminal mastermind? I can't believe it. And a curse bearer on top of that?
To think he was so close to us this whole time, it gives me the chills. We did get the ending where we got murdered by him.
Guy like that really should have shouldn't have been allowed to work at a high school.
Let's hope it isn't already too late.
Oh. I may have shown Ashimiya my Carstone last night.
What?
Oh no, I couldn't pick that. He just saw it. Sush? Oh hell yeah. Fancy Sushi, I think is the name of this chapter. Good sushin.
I don't like this one bit. Agent did say he wasn't specifically targeting curse bearers, but
I am glad nothing happened to you.
Wait, but then could it have been Old Man Ashimiya who attacked you in the hallway? I almost told him that you were still in the building too. I did actually. Oops.
What? You did?
Yikes. Good thing I didn't say anything in this timeline.
You might have gotten very lucky there, kid.
This is too much. I hope they find him soon. Come on. Long arm of the law, help us.
What was that thing you mentioned about Michio earlier? Something about a grudge? Did you know anything about her? What's your relation? I'm her friend. I was actually planning to resurrect her at first.
I see. We gained quite a lot of information from you two. It's only fair we share it as well. Tell her, Ario.
Alright. Keep in mind that this is just a theory, though. A game theory. Okay. After re-examining the crime scene, Yoshimi concluded that Michio's death wasn't a suicide, but vehicular collision.
Wait, what? An accident?
Being hit by a speeding truck or van would have resulted in similar injuries.
Why during these scenes?
Investigation was ordered by Yoshimi, so it seems he had his doubts about it being a suicide.
Wait, a van? They didn't mention a van.
What? A van? Speeding?
Yako, what is wrong? Are you okay? A van? There's a young man in the driver's seat. In the passenger seat, a woman. Yako. Interesting. Huh? Yes. Wait, Are you back now? How do you feel? You are covered in sweat. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I'm okay, I think. Sorry, I went a little crazy there.
It's no problem, as long as you're okay. That was quite a surprise, though.
Gah.
Yoshimi talked to you about Michio, didn't he? Well, he didn't give me any specifics, if you're wondering about that. So I don't know what was truly on Michio's mind, either. Right. Do you have any idea why Jonichi was so scared of Michio?
Well, about that. I am not sure exactly how to put this, but...
I see. Well, I half expected it was something like that. Thank you for telling me.
Sorry, it is hard to explain.
I wonder what he's got his hands on. Or what he got his hands on to be able to blackmail her like that.
Michio.
That's not right.
Michio, what happened? Hey, boss, forensics is calling. I'll go see what they want.
Sure, thanks.
Boss, they found this on the ground a short distance away from the scene.
What is it? Ribbon?
Yeah, the kind you use to tie up your hair.
What? I've seen that ribbon before.
You have? Go on then.
That ribbon was Michio. That was the ribbon Michio always used to wear.
What the fuck?
Doesn't that mean Michio was here?
Are you sure?
Definitely. I have the same one at home. We bought them together. That has to be hers.
Then, did she come back to life somehow?
But how? If I was Michio and I came back to life, where would I go?
That's the question. She got her revenge on Jinoichi, but she may have more revenge to dish out.
Is this actually what happened? It does feel like maybe she's not back to life, but a ghost, and that makes sense why Jinoichi looks like he fell, because, again, I feel like she may be possessed Yako for a second.
Is there anyone else you'd have a grudge against?
Spicy tuna soup. Hell yeah. I hope it's good.
Well, what about the guy who killed her in the collision?
Gah. If she really did come back to life, then it is terribly sad that she is spending her new chance at life like this. Being obsessed with revenge is such a tragic way to live. Gah. Oh. I'm afraid that is all we have to tell you.
Don't worry, you were a big help, thank you. We should start our search for Nejima and Mayu.
Mayu. Yeah, Mayu, not Mayu.
Might be worth it to check Michio's house as well, just in case.
Oh yeah, that's how we get there.
Let's use the school as our base of operations. If anything happens, go to one of those officers hanging around here.
Got it. Thank you, and good luck. We will go to Mr. Oraishi about a way to lift this curse.
All right, boss. Let's get going whenever you're ready.
Mayu. I want to call her Mayo. So they met up now, which is interesting. And then we meet up with them. Oh shit, okay. So over here is when they showed up to that part. So, like, it kind of feels like everyone's kind of coming together. I am curious, though, because it's close to my normal ending time. I would love to be named Mayo. Mayo. I'm interested in Mayo guides. But I'm curious how much longer we have. Like, if it makes sense to just go a little later tonight. Or if I should start a little early tomorrow or something. Just make sure we get this and inside done. I don't know. But I do need to take a really quick break. Probably bathroom and more water. So I guess I'll put us on clips and come right back. Just cause why not? Why not? So bird. After I get to whatever clip we were just on last. I forget where we were. I'll figure it out. Where were we? What do I remember seeing? Bananas. There we are. Okay, burb. Oh. Well, I'm home. Well, we'll see.
You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom. I am a text of the darkest, most arcane time, and I could be of great assistance to you.
What the fuck? Do you want to help?
I'm a danger to the shy.
Good. Give me one big one. Come here. One more. Give me one more. All right, so I guess he was asking me to do.
Another fine day behind us.
Look at. Another fine day behind us. Well, I learned about bomb arrows. I guess I can't switch them, so I just explode it instead. Holy shit! Well. It is almost Halloween, almost Halloween. Oh my god, fucking shit. Got a plan for my shit. In this town, I live here. I need to figure out what is year. Sometimes I think of things fast that work, and sometimes I think of rhymes, but not words.
I told you to leave this place.
Who you flarfing with? Give me your bone juice, is what I was gonna say to these pumpkins. Good thing I didn't say that, though. Wait. Hello. We have so many jerking off quotes from this series. Because, like, you know, what is this game about? Jerking off in the corner, really. It's right there. There I go again. Yes. Yeah, I think I do, Viz. Because I'm curious of, like... Hello, sinner? Bear. I am curious if it's something that I should try to push to finish tonight, or if I have, like, if it'll be slightly too long for tonight, or, like, a lot too long for tonight. You've played more Zelda than I realized. I've only, so, like, I played a bit of Ocarina back in the day, but yeah, like, I've streamed 2 Zelda games, and those are the only 2 I finished, being Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. A little bit longer is not enough to finish the game. Okay. Do either of you have, like, a guess of how much longer? Oh, that was weird. I hit down on this and it switched scenes. Didn't know that was possible. Because I was trying to do this, but I guess because I wasn't in the game. But yeah, I'm curious, like, if you have any idea, like, how many more hours you would estimate from here. Because we just unlocked Dead or Alive in... Say? Man? Not the other one. Because, yeah, I had fully planned on, like, having to do a little bit tomorrow, but we'll see. Like, I'll probably still go a little bit longer tonight. I'm just worried because I have to, like, do voices. So, 5 or 6. Oof, okay. Really? That's surprising. So I think what we'll do is we'll do, like... We'll do a little bit more tonight, and then I guess I'll have to research it a little bit and try not to spoil myself, which is fine if I do, I think. I'll try not to, though. But to see what it looks like, and then I don't know, decide what we're doing tomorrow based on that. So yeah, so tomorrow the plan was like, it says inside, but my thought was to do like, if we had like an hour or two left of this tomorrow, but it seems like we might have more. So I don't know if it's going to be best to like put this on hold and just focus on, we're just playing inside tomorrow. And then if we finish inside early, we can continue this. And if not, we can maybe start Tuesday with it. Or I can do like a little mini stream on a different day maybe. I have a lot to do this month, but that might be what we want to do. Or if we try to just finish it tomorrow and then just move inside, but I don't know how that's going to work. See how many hours it took. Ian said like 20, but like how long to beat said it would take like 11 to 13ish, and probably what I normally like am in the ballpark of for streaming. And we're currently at 7.5. We're like at 11ish, I think. If I've got that right. And then I think SNES said he did it like 9 hours, so I don't know. And like looking up a video of like playthrough, it's like 9 hours. But again, it's definitely longer streaming. But yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll play a little longer tonight, and then I'll figure out before I'll announce we're live tomorrow. I'll decide what that means. But yeah, I think we're gonna go back here to these guys. I think that makes sense. That's where I want it, because they met up and I was curious about that. That's true. It depends. It depends though, because I feel like I'm figuring some stuff out kind of fast, but maybe not. That's true. But that's why I estimated at 13 for myself. And yeah, that's true. It does. Ma'am, allow me to introduce... This is a new song, I think. Introduce one of our country's most elite detectives.
My name's Jude Ario. I'd hardly call myself elite, but either way, it's nice to meet you. This here is the brilliant Chief Inspector Tsutsumi, and yes, he's just as rough and tumble as he looks.
Sometimes I really don't know if you're complimenting or putting me down.
No worries. No worries. I'm glad you got to hang out and lurk a bit. It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in when I had questions about things too. But yeah, have a good night. We'll probably go for like, I don't know, I want to say like up to another hour. It's about my normal ending time, but we might go a little late. We'll see if there's a good ending point. But yeah, I want to get as far as we can tonight. But yeah, tomorrow I'm kind of leaning towards we just play inside. And then however fast I get through that, if we have extra time, continue this, and then just kind of slot this in wherever I can find time for it to finish it. But we'll see. We'll see. You two are detectives?
This is my client, Miss Harue Shiguma. Her father's a big deal in the police himself, so remember to mind your manners.
A big wig named Shiguma? But boss, do you know this guy?
Shit, I've heard the name. But you know I don't keep track of who's who in the upper echelons.
I don't think inside should be longer. Yeah, so I normally on those days I stream for like 5-ish hours, but of gameplay it's like an hour less because of how long I talk in the intro. But yeah, we'll see. For sure getting close. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen a bit of inside, and I've played Limbo, so like I know I have an interesting, maybe a little frustration, but probably good time. And yeah, I've been enjoying this, and I'm just curious to see where it ends up. Streamer math now. There's no need to worry. I am my own person after all, and my father has nothing to do with any of this shit.
Oh, did you hear that, boss? Looks like you're getting off easy this time.
Don't make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business. It ain't like that.
You both seem rather jovial despite being detectives. How rare. All the police officers I've met have been so dull.
Well, you won't find any dull cops here. We'll round up all your criminals with a smile. That's our motto.
How lovely. Keep it up.
Just hold on a sec. This is the first I'm hearing of that. Well, you're right about them not being your typical detectives.
That might cause us trouble sitting in the middle of the street talking like this. So far, we haven't drawn attention. Then again, that might be because nobody wants to get involved with the case. Seems they were acquainted, but also like haven't talked in a long time. A young and energetic detective, he seems to have a strong sense of justice. If my son had a chance to grow older, perhaps he would have become an officer just like him. Officer? Seems like he's got a lot of experience working on the streets. Most of the officers I know are bureaucrats, desk jockey types. The contrast is rather striking. Think. The detectives are here because of the recent string of strange deaths. It's best we keep quiet about our involvement with the curses. I guess knowing how to deal with cops is also part of the investigator's job.
Not quite. Two of us used to be comrades is all.
Comrades?
That's right, Richter used to be part of the police force himself. He quit a few years ago to go solo.
Is that so?
You should give it a try, Ario. There's more freedom in working as a private investigator. I can't say much for the quality of life, though.
It's been 2 years, right? I hadn't heard of you since you quit.
Heard of? Yeah.
I didn't think your business would last, but here you are. You sure you don't want to return to the force? We take you back with open arms.
What, to sit on my ass and watch the birds fly? I'll take a pass. I don't belong in that world.
Come on, Richter. We need your talent. The public needs you.
Nah, you don't. This is my calling. The police will manage just fine without me. I'll keep on tying up all your loose ends, saving the little birdies you abandoned.
I can't believe you were actually part of the police force once.
There's a story behind everything, ma'am. I don't regret my time on the force, and I wouldn't have the connections I have today without it.
What brings you here, Richter? You on a case?
That's right. I'm picking up the police's slack. And their slacks.
He called him out.
You guys suck, but I'm gonna help with the rest. I trust you remember the kidnapping and murder case from last year?
Oh, I remember now. You're that Aroshikiba from the kidnapping case.
Did I miss something?
Don't be an idiot. It was the case where Munesada Shigima's grandson was kidnapped. Which must have been your son, ma'am.
Indeed. The story is suppressed by the news. In the end, it was considered a huge failure on the police department's part.
Police departments. There's those eyes again, ma'am. Most of the investigation was conducted in secret. And unfortunately, the department is unwilling to reopen the case.
Any investigation carried out afterwards turned up nothing at all, which is why I'm now on the job.
So I never caught the culprit, huh? That's fucking rough, buddy. So your findings have brought you to this place then, huh?
That's right. An individual connected to the case used to live around here.
Used to?
Yes. Or, other things.
That's right. As of last week, they've deceased.
We'd hope to talk to the family. That makes sense as words, but that didn't make sense as words.
No one was home when I checked last time, so we figured we'd try again.
Interesting. Sure doesn't look good on the police to be mishandling cases like these. Really was a culprit. This should be our responsibility to bring him to justice.
Well, I do consider the police my people. Words hard, it's true. Reading hard, words difficult. Brain fading, throat dying. So you consider the blame to be shared? You've got a stern side as well, I see.
Sure doesn't look good.
By the way, ma'am, this might be sudden, but here's my number, so call me maybe. But there's something I'd like to confirm with you.
What's that?
Do you happen to know anything about the 7 mysteries of Honjo?
Gah?
Life in shambles.
At least we have...
Water!
That's true.
It's wet.
Actually, at least we have something else. It almost lined up with his finger. We do have that. Sorry, Chief, but that's hardly.
With all due respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed to the lady.
I can't. It was almost exactly perfect. It was close enough. It was like spinning on like his knuckles.
If you insist. What do you say, ma'am? Can you tell us anything?
I feel like I would tell them, because like we're kind of getting the main characters who don't want to do bad things together. So like I feel like she doesn't know, but I don't know. I've heard of the 7 mysteries, but this talk of curses eludes me. Wait, he knows we're lying though.
Gah. Is that so? We're sorry for the intrusion.
Or he's not checking, I guess. He could have killed her.
Come to think of it, I heard some things about the area last night. Something about a strange yet suspicious man dressed in white loitering around.
Wait a second.
I assume they were talking about you, investigator?
Well, shit. I won't argue why I'm strange and conspicuously dressed in white. And as it turns out, I was here last night to conduct my investigation.
You run into any strange or out of the ordinary? Anything, even?
Out of the ordinary? I guess I did observe a few suspicious characters. You were asking about curses just now. Why would a public servant be interested in the occult?
Boss Richard's a smart man. He could help us if we tell him what we know.
Gah. I can't promise I'll be of any help to you, but I'm interested in hearing what you gotta say. Something is happening in Honjo, isn't there? It must be something big if they've got your head office guys on it.
Well, I guess it's all right. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Thank you, boss. Listen closely to what we're about to say, Richter.
Well, goddamn. So by using curses to commit murders, these people collect soul dregs to perform the rite of resurrection? I've definitely never heard of that. And these curse stones are somehow connected to the 7 mysteries of Honjo?
It's a tough story to swallow, but I don't see a reason to doubt you either.
Get it, nerds, we're going shopping.
We figured the strange occurrences happened around here recently connected to these curses.
To get this...
To get the situation under control, we've been searching for the curse bearers to confiscate their curse
scones? They're curse scones. I'm gonna go for a curse scone about now.
Do you have any information that might help us?
That's tough. I never expected curse other mumbo jumbo to play into all this. The lips. But if we're talking shady characters, it was this middle-aged fellow I saw on South Waragisu Street.
he had an average build. Cool. He was anxious, like he was searching for prey.
Curse scones it is. Hell yeah.
Boss, what do you think?
Well, considering the location, it could have been Hideki Araishi. We've already got his curse stone. Impressive. You two are working quick. You see anything else? Not that I can remember. That's a shame. If you see any characters who look like they might be carrying a curse stone, it'd be a huge help if you let us know. Absolutely, I fucking will. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Richter, perhaps you can lend a hand to our case too? There's a number of people we can't track, and finding missing persons happens to be your specialty, no?
No. I mean, I hate to disappoint you, but I'm busy enough with this case. The faith of my clients is what keeps me afloat. I have to prioritize requests by order in which they come. Like me. What?
I see. Well, can't say that's not fair.
Well, what do you need a private investigator for anyway? The cops should have plenty of bright folks to throw at the job.
True, but this isn't an ordinary case we're dealing with here. Huh. By the way, that reminds me, Richter.
Yes?
You said the person who used to live here died last week? You would be referring to Michio Shiraishi, by chance.
5. I'm gonna drink this anus before we go. That was a wild Spooptober. Selma is an interesting game.
You fucking knew?
I thought so. Seems like we're here for the same reason then.
Seriously? Michio was involved with curses and magic?
Strictly speaking, the curse part isn't our concern. We're looking into Yoshimi's case.
Yoshimi? Oh, right. Hajime
Yoshime. God damn it. It's so easy to say in that voice, too. Was there knocking in the song? Yes.
That's right. He died on the job. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I heard. It was a most unfortunate loss. Poor unfortunate soul. So there's a connection between Hajime Yoshime of the Juvenile Division and Michio.
Yeah, I don't like to think about that. Wait, was it 5 or was it 6? Wait, it's 2020. Oh, wait, no, it's 5. Wait, fuck. Can't think. It's 5. I was thinking back, like, how is this my 7th Spooptober? It's because 6 years ago was the first one on the 0th year of streaming. The 0th year.
So there's a connection between Hajime Yoshime of the... I already said that.
Well, hold on. Let's focus on Michio for a second. You think she had something to do with this kidnapping?
Talk about unforeseen developments. Exchanging information should prove mutually beneficial.
Yeah, true. Numbers and counting and reading and all of it.
I'll tell you what I know, but in turn, I want the full scoop of your findings concerning Michio.
Sure. Sure. To tell you the truth,
what?
I'm just sniffing, bud.
You believe Michio's ghost is the one who killed Mr. Janoichi? So he wasn't just mumbling nonsense?
I mean, we haven't fully confirmed anything yet. But the testimony we've heard and the evidence we found point in that direction.
Testimony? You mean from those, psychic high schoolers? Didn't they also say there was a chance Michio hadn't killed herself?
Wait, if that's all fucking true, then. Did you figure something out?
Konkichiro why?
Huh?
Konkichiro why? He'll be the next victim.
Look at Harue right now. Ma'am. And that makes sense. As revenge.
We have to open the door to the Shirashi's house. We need to look inside.
Oh yeah, no one answered. Doesn't mean no one's there. It might mean no one's alive.
Hey, what's gotten into you? Boss.
I'm sure the landlord would give us the key if we asked.
Screw that. You know how long that could take? We could ask for permission later. Oh.
Victor.
Hey, Richter, calm down. We can't just...
I'm trying not to yell as much because it's later. Take that, you shitty door. That's how you do it.
Richter, get a hold of yourself. I see you're still the same as always.
Everyone, come quick. Look at this shit.
Well. Oh, that's Nejima on the wall.
Whoa, what's up with this room? Boss, there's a dead body in here.
Whoa, it's me Michio's dad? Nah, he's your stepdad at best, if that. It's gotta be the body of Kankichiro Iwai. There's no doubt about it. This man's a fucking goner. He's gone and gone real gotten, real messed up gonely. Heckin' dead. Looks like he's been like this for a while. I'd say it happened last night. Ariel, did you find Inoichi's body in the same state?
Now that you mention it, looked as though Kohei Kuroichi had died from a number of heavy blows.
He got heavily blown. So this could be... I'm still wondering, like, there's a secret last one. Maybe it really is that... Because each one is related to, like, a dead person. Where it's, like, the resentful memory. I wonder if the resentful memory... Like, it's another... I don't know if there's a new mystery, though. But, like, the resentful memory is... Why can't I think of it? Michio, there we go. Because it wasn't... It looked like Junichi, did I say it was fell? But then they mentioned, or that something, like, hit him a bunch. And this is, like, multiple blows. So it could be something new, but also, we don't know if the taiko drum, and I mean, how do you play a drum? You hit it. Wait, the drum? Wait, where does the drum come from? Residence. Oh, that's that one park. I mean, she still could be the vengeful spirit thing for it, maybe. I don't know. And then we also don't know about the beckoning light, but I think I saw that at the beginning. It was just kind of there. Wait, really enjoy what's? Oh, heavy blows. Gotcha.
What are you suggesting, investigator? It was Michio Shirashi. She's fucking alive. She used the power of curses to get back at men who ruined her life.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, she could have her own curse. So she could be alive. Somehow. And she could have her own curse stone, which is maybe the drum is what I'm guessing. But I'm also like, I feel like she's maybe the spirit of one. Yeah.
You're suggesting she's actually revived?
It's gotta be that. And if she's alive, then...
It's definitely pictures of Nejima on the wall. Oh.
My apologies for interrupting. I know we've just arrived at an interesting plot point. But do you really think a dead girl is going around taking revenge from beyond the grave? Consider this.
I still feel like he could be... Actually, I feel like he could be the... I think Astra said this, and I'm like, yeah, I believe that. He could be this guy, the storyteller man. He could be his own thing, but something about his face shape.
Consider this. What if Michio Shiraishi never died?
Okay.
But seeing as you've come this far, I'm sure you already know the truth, don't you? And so, I would have you answer me a question. Where in Honjo was Michio Shiraishi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning?
Should I have noticed this? I felt smart in the other one, where it's like, how many people did Shogo murder? I was like, none. Because it was me? Where was she? I can save and load. A place doing stuff. How many options do I get? So 8 in the morning. Wait, what time did they say? They said what time he might have died. Happened last night. Oh, never mind. Oh, really? At 8 o'clock this morning. Can I look at the timeline? Story chart. Can I look at it? No. Shit. Should I know this? I don't remember what even happened at 8 in the morning. I don't think this work here, because I want to say the school? That makes sense?
Ah, I see. So that's what you think. Let's take a moment to reconsider what you know and choose again, shall we?
I feel stupid on this one. I actually don't know. Where would she be at 8 in the fucking morning? The park, if she has the taiko drum, maybe? Shit, I have no idea. At her house? Really? Can I pick somewhere else? I legit have... I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking. I mean, this is, I think... Should I think about where people died? Because I already guessed the school. I'm gonna... Do I have to get them all wrong? Or am I just really guessing wrong? Candy shop. Very well. I am correct. Let's just pretend. Wait, I did save, right? 10:15. Hold on. Let's do this stupidly, because I am stupidly. Oh, I won't load. It might break. Anyway, she's at the candy shop at 8 in the morning. You got it wrong 6 times. Well, it's a trivial matter. May have been easier to reach that conclusion had you considered the cause of death. Let's get back to the story then, shall we? I've taken up enough of your time. Sir, what the fuck? But I don't know what 8 in the... Apparently she got hit by a car.
What's he really think Micho Suraishi alive?
I'll just think it through and it'll become obvious. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save again. Let's see if we can load. Unless it is a bad idea. I'm just curious. There we go. Where was she at 8 o'clock in the morning? Well, of course I know the answer. She's here. Because I'm smart. And I figured it out all by myself. Very well. I did it. You got it in one go. I did. First try. Well, the cause of death was such. It was such. Was it not? You must have noticed some time ago. So smart. I am curious about it, though. Because... It was at the candy shop. Oh, yeah, I get... Yeah, so... Actually, no, this is right, because it's confirming what my suspicion was, I think. Because this is where Yako lives. And if she's possessed by her... Because she did just appear here. I remember that. Yeah, I think that's confirming my guess earlier. It tracks, but look at her eyes. You really think the girl could have managed all of this? Because it makes sense, because it goes back to why they look like they fell. I mean, they said it looks like they got blown. But if it was like she was possessed and made Yako use the curse stone. Could we have checked out our soul drag percent? I feel like we only had inventory with the first guy. First of all, Ario, go report this to the HQ.
Understood. I'll get right away. I'll get on it right away.
I'll start investigating this place. It sure isn't lacking in stuff that needs looking at. There's a bunch of photos of the same person plastered over the wall over there. Huh? Whoa now, hold on. These photos. Fumichika Nejima. Gross.
Really?
Or sorry. Really? Come to think of it, he was in the papers a lot back in the day. Oh, there's even more pasted up over there. Oh, you remember? Okay, interesting. These are all cutouts from newspapers and magazines about the Nejima murders. I don't get it. Why this weird shrine? Let's keep looking around. Floor. It's enough pudding to look at, but I can't help but wonder what the fuck this is. They're magic runes. They're used in Western black magic rituals. Most of the time, they're useless imitations, though. Wouldn't get too excited about it. Oh my. Or oh my. Who knew the chief inspector was such an expert on the occult? I just chanced upon that information. That girl with the spirit sense we mentioned. She's pretty informed on the subject.
Someone was attempting to perform Western black magic in this place. Pretty absurd if you ask me. Of course, the person in question was dead. Oh, dead serious about it all. Western black magic. Okay. Okay. I think looks like the things spread around here have been like this for a while now. This ritual or whatever was something he attempted. He attempted up to. Wait, what? Something he attempted up to recent. Oh, he got better at doing, I guess. Plenty of the neighbors mentioned having heard strange mantra-like noises coming from here during the night. You think Hawaii was the one chanting? Hard to say. Could have been one of the Sarashis as well. If we look through these books in the back, we might learn whatever it is they were trying to do. Corpse. There's nothing around to confirm his identity, but by the looks of him, I'd say he's Kankichiro Iwai. Yeah, I'm not going too much later right now. I was thinking about going for another half hour for now, just to see as far as I can get, so we can hopefully finish this and Inside tomorrow, but I kind of doubt it. We'll see. Plus, I'm invested. You've seen him before? I heard he had a criminal record, so I assumed he wouldn't have held a respectable occupation. Is this what a curse does to a person? Ma'am, it'd be better not to look so closely. Gah. It's amazing. Gah. Okay. Weird. Cruel is what it is. Oh, okay. Drawer. This drawer's real old. Chief Inspector, do you mind if I look inside? Huh? I mean, in normal cases, only the police would be allowed to touch things, right? Right. Harry was in here, so let me take a look at it. Sid, welcome in. How's it going? There's just clothes in here. Not much variety either. Can't say they were big spenders. Well, hoping to find a kind of talisman here, but I guess we're not so lucky. I see. Thank you anyway. Nejima's picture. It's the same man in every picture. Is that fucking Nejima? Wow, it is quite a spectacle. I don't think I'll ever manage to erase this from my mind. Don't worry, Richter. You're quite the spectacle yourself. She's just hitting on him here? Do you mean to compare me with the likes of a bizarre criminal? She's just hitting on him here? These aren't just cut from publications. They even snapped a number of shots of their own. No, those are the same picture. That's just all the same picture. They must have admired him. Why else would they have collected so many pictures? Whatever the case, it's certain they were obsessed. That's fair, though. It is Richter, after all. Paranorma Malusight? That last part got me. It's good. I feel like we're getting close to the end, but probably a little bit longer than I'd like, a little further away than I'd like to be, but it's very interesting. Like I've said a few times, it kind of reminds me of the Somnium Files and how it works in some aspects, but very different. But yeah, I don't know how to describe it. This one's definitely feels more of a visual novel than I does. It's like a visual novel, point and click. It's kind of also a murder mystery, except we can commit murders sometimes. The prologue was about me killing everyone. It was interesting.
But yeah, it's going good, I think. Murder.
With the window and storm shutter closed, no light gets in here at all. It's pitch black.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
The neighbors mentioned they started to keep the house shut like this not long ago.
Probably when all this started, I would guess.
Kermit murder here. Look at these pictures of fucking Nejima cut out from newspapers and magazines. Whoever put these up was obsessed. I wonder what their intent was. You think the Tsurashis are somehow connected to the Nejima case?
I mean, it does seem like somehow they are, from what we've heard earlier, but I don't know.
Perhaps they did this as to not forget a grudge or something. It's crazy to think Nejima might be involved in all this too. Do you think he might have anything to do with the body here? Maybe. The man's already out on parole. He's a curse bearer with a curse stone now. He announced that from sundown today he'll be going on a killing spree. Kilimanjaro.
Commit without Kermit? Well, that's going to be my problem now, thank you. Oh, dear.
There's an emergency search underway as we speak, but no one's yet managed to get a hold of the bastard. So he hasn't changed his ways. That doesn't bode well. To tell you the truth, the lady here isn't completely unconnected from the Nejima murders either. You don't say.
That's right, we talked about it last night. Me and Richter, you know, do you get it? 20 years ago I found the hand in Sumida River that brought the incident to light.
Permit is permit? Let me permit you. Permit. If you have, how much you charge permit, can make a difference.
You don't say. You were the kid from back then? You were really brave. You did a great deed.
You were the detective I spoke with? I had no idea.
That's because I'm old now. So you two have met before? Fancy that.
This is interesting. I love when things are like, wait, you guys know each other? Oh, I guess so.
I've been worried that fucking Nejima might bear resentment toward you, ma'am. You might be right. Unfortunately, that asshole is quite the resentful type.
Oh dear.
Ma'am, those eyes?
That asshole. I wonder who put the idea in his head. And now he's got the one-sided read too. He's threatening to massacre the people of Honjo at sundown.
Highlander instead of one word. Oh, like Highlander. You ever seen Highlander? Highlander.
Seriously? On top of that, he's been itching to get revenge on me as well. Of all things, the man's gone and threatened to kill my daughter.
Damn, that's quite a threat. Okay. Certainly he can't afford to stay put here.
The fucker wants to get us all antsy in our pantsies. When I finally get to arresting him, it'll be with a cool head.
Not gonna give him the pleasure, huh? Oh. Well, if Hawaii and fucking Nejima have anything to do with each other, then this room might hold a clue to Nejima's location.
Let's hope so.
I know we have to look at books. There's more newspaper cut out. Viz with a 15, but I'm a good boy.
The person who put all these photos up must have been obsessed with Nejima. They might have had some relation to Nejima's victims, or perhaps it was the opposite.
The opposite?
What if it wasn't loathing, but admiration? But then... Sliding door. The sliding door leads into the kitchen. Barely fits the frame. Oh, okay, cool. I know I have to look at books. I think that's all that's left. Old books it is. It's a wholesome one, yeah. There's a couple of those in there. What do you say, Chief? Would you let me look through if I wore gloves? Well, sound like I'm any help with foreign languages. Go ahead. So with a 14, this reminds me... Wait, this reminds me that someone was, like, definitely jerking off at us. I remember that. They were. Thank you. Thank you! Huh? This seems to be a book on Western black magic. That's surprising, seeing as we were just talking about that. And there's the opposite. Same runes are written here alongside detailed descriptions of the procedures. I suppose you'd call these grimoires. It's all a bunch of nonsense if you ask me, though. You think there's a wine guy was studying them? Perhaps to perform some kind of ritual? There are a bunch of handwritten notes beside the grimoires. Whoever it was, they were serious about this. Well, it's someone's handwriting. Is there some... Can we, like, run that against anything? Is that a thing? Well, it doesn't look like the time to be into this stuff, but you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Unless it says Western Black Magic.
But why would he be studying black magic?
According to the materials, this here rune is for the restoration of youth. Perhaps he was trying to become young again.
Interesting. I know another old person in this game that I'm very suspect of.
This over here seems to be black magic related to resurrection. Each one of these spells requires a human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous.
Resurrection? Like the rite?
I guess no matter what part of the world, people will turn to the occult for similar reasons.
What is it?
This looks like a journal. It's probably a wise.
A journal.
His writing is surprisingly thorough.
That timing was almost perfect. That timing was almost exactly perfect. Food for thought. That's fair. Hello. I was gonna put Mr. Spoop back on, but I think he's off for the night. And I'm not sure, but I think all my mods are not here. Excuse me. Hello. What are we on? Yeah, we're back to... Well, actually, since we're on raid, let's go back to 29.
PP Mac, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
How's it going? Welcome in. You caught us at a very interesting time, honestly. PP Mac, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How... Baldur's Gate 3, how's that going? Someone else rated, I think yesterday, playing that, and I'm like, it's on my list. I kind of really want to play it. I wasn't sure about it at first, but like, it seems like I'd vibe with it well. Enough for the rat, but a little off. I made it expensive for a reason. Richter's haunted by rat. Also, if you don't know, that song is called Stranger, and we made it, and it's also on all of our streaming things, by the way. It's just not that fast normally. It's pretty fast, but not that fast. Honestly, game of the year. Wait, Baldur's Gate 3? Hell yeah. I've heard that from a few people. Also, yeah, Paranormasight is going very well. I was hoping to finish it tonight, which is why we're going a little later, but I doubt we're going to be able to do that. So we'll hopefully finish it tomorrow. So our schedule is this. We're going to be playing Inside tomorrow, but I think what I want to do, we'll see, I'll figure it out overnight, but I think we'll start tomorrow's stream and just play through Inside, and then whatever time left over we have, we'll try to get back to this, which makes sense because I think this game's a little more, I don't know, late night worthy maybe. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on this month. We got Paranormasight, Inside, Medieval Resurrection, which is the PSP remake of Medieval that I'm not excited for, but I'm excited to try it for the first time. Call of Cthulhu, Homebody, Folklore, The Devil in Me, Layers of Fear remake that came out this year, Night Security, the good Medieval remake, and All Hallows Dreams. We've got a lot going on, but yeah, I've been really enjoying this so far. It hasn't hit me quite, like, it reminds me of either Somnium Files in some way. It hasn't quite hit me the same way, but I've been, like, really, really enjoying it. I've been doing voices for everyone, which has been taxing, but it's been fun. But yeah, PB Mac, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't, please go follow PB Mac. I know, so, I saw that you've been making a game, and I think I saw that Zelda's going to be streaming that. Letterbag, welcome in. How's it going? I don't know if you want to self promo your game, actually, if you want. Do another shouty outy. But how you doing? Letterbag, welcome in. I have not actually have a quote. I have a quote about Inside. I've not played Inside myself because I said it weird. I think we streamed Limbo. I know I've played Limbo. I don't remember if we streamed it. But yeah, I've been meaning to do Inside at some point, but it came up again this year, and I'm like, yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, no worries. If you got to go to sleep, that's all good. I'll probably be on just a little bit longer, but yeah, we'll play Inside. We'll hopefully finish Inside, and then maybe, if we're lucky, finish this game tomorrow too. But I've been told maybe that's not possible. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, I tried to do the shout out again. It didn't go because I did the wrong one because there's a cooldown. That one. Go follow PB Mac. One of my favorite indie games ever since it's like Ian was the reason I even knew it existed. And then I was like, yeah, I think I want to play that. So I'm glad I didn't see too much. Like, I legit don't remember much of what I saw besides some of the character designs. So the streaming demo this weekend. Hell yeah. I've not played. Yeah, that's what the quote says. I wish I remembered the number. But Rosebud is a horror visual novel with retro blend of RPG and point-and-click gameplay. That's honestly been a brand I've been enjoying more recently, which is kind of what this is, I'd say. RPG, though. I'm curious about that. So, yeah, the demo's existing now. Updated sprites in it. Gay vampires and gay vampire hunters. That could be fun. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Do you have... PMac, do you have a site or a link to any of it? If you want to share that, I'm totally good with you doing that. Just because I saw a bit of it existing, I was like, PMac's making a game? So, like, for real, if you want to promo it, if there's a link to it or info on it. Well, access will go out October. Oh shit! Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, for sure. Work on the sprites. But yeah, like, for real. I know you said, yeah, there you go. Oh wait, I don't know where this is gonna pop up, so I'm gonna do this real quick, just so I have it open as well. I have to be 18 plus. Oh. Yeah, that's awesome. You've been animating for it. That's awesome. Yeah, I need to. I've seen little bits that you've shown on Twitter. So I'm really curious to see. I don't know what my weekend's gonna look like, but if I can catch Zelda streaming the demo, I'd love to. But yeah, this is my call to anyone that thinks that horror visual novel with a retro blend of RPG, point and click gameplay with gay vampires and gay vampire hunters sounds good. There's the link. Also go follow PB Mac. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I kind of what we were doing earlier is I was wearing my pumpkin head, but it's late and I'm dying slowly, so he's not going back on tonight. He's hanging out. But yeah, I'm getting Croix. We play a lot of things. It is Spooptober, so as I kind of showed earlier, our schedule is spoopy for the rest of the month. Somehow we're only still on the second day. We got a lot going on. But I'm very excited this month. Spooptober is like my favorite time of year. It's gonna be a good time.
Water!
Thank you.
It's wet.
Thank you. Hell yeah. But yeah, this game's going well, and I think we're about to have a revelation here. So I'm gonna continue real quick. We just found a body and magic stuff. Also, we're doing voices for everyone. So this guy's got this voice, which felt just right the amount of times he said ma'am. It's almost as if he was writing a report for something. Oh, wow. Now this is something. What is it? What did he write? I like literally, we had like him, Richter noticed something, and we had like one of those thunder strikes. The music stopped. PB Mac rated. Like the timing was really good. A dead body. That's right. We found a body that is dead. This is quite the find. Let me give you a summary. All right. So this is Kankichiro. This Kankichiro, a wife feller. He'd been searching for a spell to restore youth for years. So he was into black magic from the start? You fucking better believe it. He believed if he could learn to successfully perform the spell, he could then use it to earn a fortune. That's probably true. To tell you the truth, it seems he was already getting funded after he acquired this grimoire. I mean, we learned about Western black magic somewhere else. I feel like this is connected to the old lady at the soap company. Not the head of the soap company and the other guy. Her. They called her a witch and everything. Like I feel like it's all connected. And a soap company looking for eternal youth. I think that makes sense. Anyway, you don't say. This is starting to sound kind of familiar. Let's find out how he got his hands on this grimoire. Oh, to be a witch. 'Tis the season. It's the sound effects sometimes. It seems that Nejima told him where he could obtain the book. Why does he know? When they were both in prison. Oh, interesting. What? That's nearly too much of a coincidence. Likely not coincidence. It seems that Awai took an interest in the Nejima murders after it was made in the news. That's almost the right words. He admired him rather passionately. You might even say he worshipped the man. I mean, that's what I'm seeing, I guess. Worship Nejima, of all people? This was a time when students were itching to rebel. Anyone who did something to shake the world was bound to gather admirers. Well, I had been collecting these photos ever since that time. They're all the same photo. And since he just so happened to land in prison at the same time as Nejima, he made sure to get in contact. This is a lot. Fuck, dude. I mean, even having it all laid out like this. The thought of Nejima being involved in these grimoires is staggering. I don't think we ever had anything pointing to that. What's the connection? To be honest, it's a shock to me too. For years, we've been scratching our heads over the motives behind the Nejima murders. Yup. It's been a mystery to us all from the very start. That was him, okay.
Whoa now, wait 1 minute. Do you think... No way. Are you saying...
That's right. The murders might have been for a ritual. He was attempting to perform black magic. I did catch on to that probably being what's happening. Or was happening, even. The instructions written down for the sacrificial offering match up exactly with the acts carried out by Nejima.
Heck. You've got to be fucking kidding me. So that sadistic crap he was doing was all for black magic?
That's what the evidence suggests. However, Nejima tried to do some type of resurrection ritual, but Awai had different motives.
Interesting.
Chief Inspector, you might think this is all the stuff of fantasy, but I'd say it's final fantasy. That doesn't refute that Nejima and Awai were both acting in earnest.
This is batshit insane! You're telling me that nutjob did this all for some hokey-pokey resurrection? Shit. Resurrection.
That means there must have been someone Nejima wanted to bring back to life.
Gah. Damn, that's it.
Did he bring... What's her name? Michio? I have to remember Michio by thinking of Ono Michio every time. Is this fantasy? No escape from... Well, yeah.
Gah. That has to be it. Fucking hell, it all makes sense now.
What is it? Excuse me.
So about the Nejima murders. There's some information that's been kept from the public.
Go on.
When we broke into his house and arrested him,
oh?
We also found a baby.
A baby?
It was a girl, looked to be about 6 months old, but she was covered in filth. She looked so weak and sickly. We called the medics right away. If we were a second later, I'm sure the girl would have died.
So, is that Mio? Not a baby, a bab.
So was Nejima
the father?
He told us he'd found her under a bridge.
I have to think with my throat. He found her? Was she abandoned?
I've heard of parents threatening to leave their child under a bridge as a threat, but to think it really happened. I suppose there are some cases with...
Why? This game just fucking... It's sometimes like... What's worse? A child. No. That comes to mind so often. It's way too often that it doesn't even make sense. Bruh. Anyway, this game just sometimes dips into like, wow, that's fucked up. I mean, it always is, but like extra times. Anyway,
I suppose there are those cases with the dead newborns found stuffed in coin lockers.
So it's not without precedent. You guys ever played the Yakuza games? Because,
according to whatever the case, we never found out the truth. But there's one rumor from back then that I could never get out of my mind.
What is that emote?
And it's starting to sound more likely now.
Well, I'm sure this isn't the first time you've heard of it. Many believe Nejima's guilty of more crimes than what got him convicted.
I love it. The eyebrows is always very good.
Back then, a lot of girls went missing.
Yeah, I remember all of that.
among the high school girls that might have been murdered, or maybe I should say sacrificed, was a girl who was pregnant. Oh, fuck. Okay. A plus amazing. Her eyes always. She's haunted.
Goodness. That's horrific.
He killed her and dismembered her body. And we thought maybe the baby we found is what he pulled out from inside of her. Don't misunderstand me. This is all speculation. On top of more speculation here. But I, for one, never believed that man would just take in a baby found under a bridge.
I'm feeling sick.
Same a little bit.
Fair. Stay strong, ma'am. I know this is hard to hear. Like I said, don't take that to be the full truth. We're running on speculation back then. Classic. Now that this whole resurrection magic has come into play, we should consider the possibility that it was his child. And that maybe he was trying to revive whoever the mother might have been. It's just a theory, a game theory, but my life would be a tad easier if that were true.
It sure does.
That's an interesting thought. If there's anyone Nejima would want to resurrect, a deceased wife is as good of a guess as any. The fact that he obtained a cursed stone suggests that he has interest in the rite of resurrection. Damn, you're right. Here I was thinking he was only after the curse's power to massacre.
Chief Inspector?
Yeah.
What happened to the child?
Without a birth registration on file, best we could do was find the girl some suitable foster parents. It was decided to keep the circumstances secret for the sake of the child's failure.
Failure?
Fuck. Future. Future.
Well, I'm glad she was taken care of, and I definitely haven't met her.
Actually, I don't know if she has. I feel like it's gotta be Mio. That's the only thing that makes sense. Anyway, I was like, maybe we'll do a few more sections, but I think this one's kind of really heavy. And also... time. Well, old books. Don't mean to derail the conversation, but there's still more written into Wise Journal. Future failure. Same thing. Sometimes. Sometimes. We know why had managed to obtain the grimoire, thanks to the advice he got from his idol, Nejima, while in prison. Go do a sleep? Soon. Soon. When we get a stopping point. After conducting research and gathering more information, he determined he had a chance to get rich quick. Right. He thought he could make some money if he could successfully use rejuvenation magic. Correct. Turns out someone gave him the idea. And get this. What do you fucking know? He was the one and only queen and chairwoman of Haihaku Soaps herself, Natsue Yamamori. Wait, the chairwoman of Haihaku Soaps?
So, that's where this leads?
Here, let me read what he wrote. He wrote, the queen of Haihaku has a strange fear of growing old. She was a witch all along. In ways, yes. I know, right? It just works so well, honestly. Her fear of death is even worse. If she does die, she wishes to be revived, and she will spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty. TikTok? I don't know if I know the one. I don't know TikTok too well.
magic, rituals, and rites. She used whatever means necessary. She gonna get it by any means, baby. Fuck the law. Her tenacity is unbelievable. She was apparently investing money into any research on resurrection, the restoration of youth, and the like. So she would even throw her money at the occult. The places greed will take you. If you want. I'll probably watch it after, though. Well then, that brings us to Hideki Uraishi. She presumably funded his research into Rite of Resurrection as well. That would make sense. That's what it all points toward. I wouldn't be surprised if the Witch of Ahagu pronounced it the rumors of the Rite of Resurrection. It's starting to sound likely. Might also be why she's spreading the rumor about having godly powers. It's a convenient cover if she becomes young again. That's kind of true. Yes, you can. I will open it later, though. Just because I would feel weird about opening it on stream. But yeah, I'll put it in my little personal Discord. Boop. Which reminds me of a thing I forgot about yesterday. Oh yeah, it doesn't look familiar. Okay. Konnichiwa, y'all. I already know it's gonna be a good time. It reminds me, one of my good friends. Well, anytime. Well, what do we say? Arigato gozaimasu. It's literally in that same accent, actually. Just to say it so wrong. Arigato gozaimasu. Godly powers. That's what this is all about. It hurts, I know. You can ignore that. Either way, I think Wyatt took the payments he was getting for his research to seduce a family into taking him in to keep a low profile. Oh yeah, he did suck. That was the one you were thinking of? Shiraishi family, Michio and her mother, Toshiko, were just his unlucky marks. And this is where you get involved. Are you feeling steady, ma'am? Huh? This has something to do with me? Are you saying that? No, you can't mean... Yeah. That makes sense. No. Deska. A couple of my friends are kind of fluent, and they sometimes, I don't know, something about that accent. I was the same girl. You've realized then. Perhaps. Wait, what? What? Wait. I thought this was coming to that her son was murdered for this. They found him drown, didn't they? Actually, now I'm very unsure what I'm thinking of. Who am I looking at? Not okay, so that's her. Toshiko, okay, Shiraishi, Michio Shiraishi's. Or is this saying... Is this coming around to Nejima's kid? I guess I'm kind of confused on what it's actually having me guess. So let's save, just so I can seem smart.
because I only think it's related to her son in some way. Pick Nejima. Child. Was a child. Wait, so... Wait, but that's not his child. Okay, so we have was a child, was magic, was the sacrifice. I'm kind of actually... Wait, magic was magic. Well, live... Okay, wait, so... I think that would be him. Living sacrifice was a child. That's exactly it. Okay. The way that it was ordered is like, wait, do I not know what I'm talking about anymore? Oh, I moved in with Shirashi's to practice his magic. He needed a sacrifice to perform his youth restoration spell, but that means extracting the life force from someone young.
Oh no, of course. That awful man. So is why this man?
Why worshipped Nejima, so he must have also despised Nejima's detractors. Not to mention he was captured and sent to jail once before. Surely he had a bone to pick with the police. So when he realized that he had a chance to both avenge Nejima, embarrass the police, and acquire a living sacrifice at the same time, fuck. This image is just good. It's just good. Fuck. You got it. Oh, I kidnapped Harue Shigeba's son and managed to score 3 birds with 1 stone. So that's what I thought they were leading to, and then I was confused by the questions. Yeah, kind of. Oh, there's that face again.
You're telling me that horrid man, he never had the intention of returning my child?
I can't do that voice loud right now. I thought there might have been a reason why the kidnapper seemed to be mocking the police. He never wanted money. His aim was to humiliate the force. It all makes sense. You must have used Michio to lower your boy's defenses and then kidnap him on his way back home. That does make a lot of sense with everything we learned a long time ago.
That man, he took Suichi.
Ma'am, please calm down. I understand, but you must remember to breathe.
You don't understand? I have absolutely no idea what I'm going through. This isn't a joke. I wouldn't expect the police to understand. You never understand.
I can't do this voice right now.
From living sacrifices. What a stupid idea from a stupid little man.
Okay, ma'am. Let's take a moment to breathe. Why don't we go get some fresh air?
I can't breathe. I can't believe this. This is...
Like, this is fucked up, but... Two things I'm not allowed to say in the purple app. Valid. And some very fucked up things happened to her actual kid. Chief, I think it's best we take our leave. But before we go, there's one more important piece of information noted in his journal. Oh? Well, I got in contact with Nejima last year, after Nejima was released on parole. He provided him with
accommodation and financial support.
Is that so?
He managed to find a hideout for Nejima to stay in.
Damn it.
If anything, rather than use his money to support the Sarashis, it seems most went to Nejima instead.
That sounds right. Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like she's gonna use her ability at the end. If Nejima's lurking around anywhere at the moment, it's probably in that hideout.
Did he write where it is?
Unfortunately, no. Now that I can tell.
That'd be kind of silly too, honestly. That's valid. I feel that.
But it seems Michio knew where it was. She never met with Nejima in person. But she was made to go in and clean up, among other things.
What good is that information? The girl's already dead.
Wait, no, she's alive.
That's right. Michio Sarashi's alive. If you can find her and get her to talk, you can get her to spill the goddamn beans on his hideout too.
Investigator, I'm asking you.
I should be going. The lady is not well.
There he is. It was weird he had such a tiny, tiny article, and now it's going to be really long for all the shit. Phony magic items. Tear down society, start over again. Discontent with his life spent poking around society's cesspool, make a few coins. Nejima murders, great impact. We like Nejima because he fucked up society. Arrested for his illegal business practices, chance of meeting him. After encountering her at a part-time job, when he learned that this rescue family was in financial trouble, he could not afford to send Michio to college. He turned on the charm and took advantage of their weakness. Revealed his true colors, however, after moving in with the family, he used violence and money to keep Toshiko and Michio under his thumb. He forced the family to perform rituals. Interesting. Set his mind to sacrificing a child in order to perform a youth restoration spell. For this purpose, he chose Suichi, from whom... okay, yeah. So, because Nejima had a grudge there as well. It's not... Okay, yeah. So it all went kind of as they said. Since we're motivated by personal grudge. This is a very, very long entry. I mean, we get it, I guess. Wait, this is actually new here. As the embargo on the press, kidnapping did not cause public outcry. He had Toshiko perform the sacrifice ritual by threatening to kill Michio if she refused. Toshiko killed Suichi in his sleep, but the spell failed, for which he blamed her. He dumped the body in the river, which is where he heard about him. Little evidence remained. His devotion to black magic only increased. Oof. Like these. Lore. I feel like once we get back to the story chart, I think that's where I'll stop for tonight. Are you feeling better now that we've got some air, ma'am? That's fresh.
I'm fine.
Doubt it.
Suddenly finding out who the kidnapper was really made me lose my fucking wits.
We managed to solve the kidnapping case by pure luck here.
You're right, Richter. Or sorry, you're right, but Richter, I feel gratitude towards Michio.
Because we're assuming she killed OI? Yeah, she's very fine. She's fine. She's as fine as Ryuki is. Always. Because she killed the kidnapper?
There's that too.
Man, that face, though.
But it's for something else. If Michio's the one killing all these people, then she must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now.
I feel like if this is the case, that she is alive and has a curse stone, she must have the Taiko. There's two we haven't, well, there's one that's the only one we have not seen for real. We kind of haven't seen the guiding flame or whatever it's called. Seeming true.
Soul dregs, I mean.
Gah.
Hey, Richter? Whether the kidnapper's dead or alive, it doesn't mean a thing. Revenge won't bring my boy back. And if Nejima's planning to cause a massacre to collect soul dregs, then all the better. I won't give up on resurrection. So I'm counting on you.
Uh-oh. All right. Oh, shit. This one looks like endgame here. Too much to handle, standing by, and not semen. All right, so I'm curious from here. Anyone who knows this game, I think I do need to be done for tonight, but I'm curious how much we have left. Dun, 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 dun. I want to keep going, but I think it's best if I don't. But yeah, I'm curious. Like, I doubt these are the last three, but like, what did we... I mean, we had a long day today, so I don't know. We did like this, the whole intro, and then this last night. I'm a little worried, but also, again, we'll figure it out. Don't see men. Also, I love the, like, moon and sun indicate what time of day it is. How it kind of tracks along. Closer to 3 hours? Okay. Oops. Okay. So, it's rough because, like, I mean, I need to be done for tonight. But what's rough is I feel like we have enough time to finish it tomorrow, if that's all I do. But then there's the entire game of Inside, and I do really want to play that still. So we'll figure this out in a second. Let's go away from this screen, I guess. But yeah, we'll continue this